Hello, everybody, and welcome to the pre-pre-release for Modern Horizons 3, brought to you by us at Loading Ready Run and Wizards of the Coast.
Yay!
Yay!
Wow.
Yes, that's right. Brought to you again by Wizards of the Coast. It's a little bit of a reduced PPR this time, and to answer some questions, we're on a set-to-set rotation now for the PPRs. So if you like it, if you like what you see today, please let them know when this hits YouTube. If you're watching there now, please leave a comment or a like or whatever, and hit them up on the Twitters or whatnot, and say hello, and let them know that this is the kind of thing that you like to see.
It helps.
Because we like to do it. And what is it that we're doing today? Well, the actual pre-release for Modern Horizons 3 is coming up between June 7th to 13th at your local game store. And this, of course, being the pre-release, we're going to be showing you sealed gameplay with the pre-release kits that you yourself can get if you go and experience one of those. And we've got rounds and rounds of gameplay coming up. What we're doing today is, correct me if I'm wrong, James, I should have actually checked with you before we went live, but we're doing basically sort of a timed round, essentially, sort of thing, where not like time to limit it, but to extend the gameplay, so that if someone gets absolutely dusted in 20 minutes, 2 games to 0, those 2 people are going to keep playing, right? We're gonna see some more games.
4 more times before
Yeah.
getting rotated out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
90 minutes of sweet dust.
yeah, exactly.
I can't wait.
So we've got a bunch of folks who have already built their decks, and they're going to be playing today. And before we do that, we're going to see a live deck build from Ben right here very shortly. But before that, just a few things to hit at the top of the show. If you like Magic, great news, there's more of it to come. Modern Horizons 3 is coming to Arena, which I'm personally very excited
wild.
about.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
There is an early access streamer event. I'll be doing a little bit of that on Wednesday, but after that, on full Arena launch day on Tuesday, June 11th, there it is. Yeah, we're going to be doing all-day Fam Jam. For those who are unaware, the Fam Jam is we just, all of us just hang out on a bunch of laptops and play on Arena all day, and you get to watch us all learn the gameplay together. So that'll be on Tuesday, June 11th, the day that it hits Arena. If you also like Magic the Gathering and being in Europe, yeah, come and say hello.
Or going there.
Yeah, come and say hello at MagicCon Amsterdam, where these fine people will be joining us. Look, we're bringing
Those are fine-looking people.
We're bringing Cameron this time.
We're letting him out of his box.
Yeah. So come and say hello to us at MagicCon Amsterdam. We're running the Loading Ready Run Presents Chaos event. I'm sure it's already full, but you'll see us around the show. We're going to be doing some signings and things and making appearances here and there around the event. More info on that to follow.
We'll also be hanging out at the Dragon Shield.
Yeah, we'll hang out at
booth
the Dragon
and
Shield booth for a
stuff,
little
too.
while, yeah.
Yeah.
And one other thing that's actually not Magic related, but if you just can't get enough of us, how about 5 solid days of it? That's right, we're bringing back the Subathon. This one's just for fun. It's the 2024 Subathon. This one's 5 days because we have a lot going on.
Yeah.
But this is, we're going to start on July 15th. Well, it's 5 days at maximum. It could be less. That depends. That's the whole sort of way that a subathon works. But we have a lot of stuff planned for various delights, IRL stuff. Well, by IRL we mean like not playing board games or video games, but still in the moon base. Lego, tabletop games, Magic the Gathering.
It's the I like, but one of my favorite things when we were planning this is the refresh of the morning hangout thing that you, me, and James did.
Yeah.
Where we just talked for 5 hours.
We're going to cut that down to a mere 4.5 hours.
yeah,
now, right?
yeah.
Can I tease draft day?
Yes, yeah, I think
we're
it's a
gonna
great
be doing,
idea.
We're going to be doing draft day
Instead of all-day Magic.
as part of Subathon. So we'll be doing a Magic draft, probably MH3. Then we'll be doing a Lorcana draft, and then a Star Wars Unlimited draft.
Yeah.
Draft day.
Draft day.
Yeah, that should be fun.
120 hours of lure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that is just about all the housekeeping, except to say that apart from everything else that we mentioned and the support from Wizards for doing the event today, everything that we do here beyond the PPR is brought to you by you. and your kind support of our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, or by subscribing for those of you who are watching live on Twitch, or by becoming a member for those of you who are watching live on YouTube. Or if you're watching the VOD of this on the LRRMTG YouTube channel, you can become a member on that channel too. And we'll be doing a big thanks to a bunch of folks at the end of the stream today.
Psycho Boy cracked me up there with them saying, "Oh, so you're just drafting, no gameplay."
Right.
We're just gonna
Finally.
draft the sets and then be like, "Bye."
Yeah, we'll do the old the late night coverage judge draft where we just draft the decks and then we show them all to, I don't know, usually BDM, and we're like, whose deck would win? And he's like, that one. It's like, great, good game.
GG.
And then you go to bed. Yeah, the old
You just
draft
show all the
draw.
decks to Beej, and Beej decides who's the winner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Speaking of judges, participating today are Nelson and Serge, who are also acting as our judges today. And before Ben gets to crack into this, we don't have a judge video because there's like 50 plus returning mechanics in this set?
Is that why? Fair enough. There are many mechanics in this set, and we wouldn't be able to do an exhaustive judge video on all of them. So instead, why don't I just ramble about a few?
Yeah, we figured, because there's some that are like, they show up on one card, maybe a couple cards, but there are some broad
Yes.
mechanic themes that we felt like maybe we should give a reminder of or just sort of let you in on it. So
You didn't want to give it for the one card that has grandeur on it.
I mean, yeah, like
It surprised me.
I can,
I hope I get 2 of that, dude.
record ones and twos with Serge all day, but it would have been a big project to put together the
Yeah.
full
Yeah.
judge video.
So give us a reminder of energy.
Great. So energy's back. I'm on this camera, and energy is a counter that goes on a person. It's like functionally similar to a command zone experience counter. So this is you're going to track it. It is attached to you. It's not a permanent. And there are cards that put energy. They might say into your energy reserve, or they usually just say you get energy, and I'll show you how many little symbols of it you get. And you need to keep track of that. We typically use a card to the side with a dice, but you can use whatever you want. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you can display to your opponent how much energy you have. And then the same cards that make them sometimes ask you to spend them, or there's other cards that just spend them. And that's energy. It sounds pretty straightforward, and in-game it's usually not that confusing. It's just important to go in understanding that this isn't mana, even though the cost payments sometimes look sort of similar to mana on the card. Like there's a card that has pay X energy, and you're used to seeing X in mana cost, so watch out for that. You're just paying energy if it tells you just to pay energy. That's energy. There's a bunch of new cards with energy.
Cool.
The Eldrazi are also back.
Yeah. There's sort of two kind of broad aspects to talk about with the Eldrazi, I think, because we're seeing Devoid now for the first time since
That's right.
Battle for Zendikar.
So Devoid is back on many Eldrazi cards. This is an ability that just says, this card is colorless. That's all it is, but that ability works in all the zones. So if you have a card looking for a red card from your library or looking for a black card from your library, you have to ignore on the Devoid cards that they have a red or a black mana symbol in the top right-hand corner. That's normally the rule for how we can tell what card a color is, but these cards are always colorless. This also helps getting around like protection abilities usually. And there's some other corner cases where it's an issue that your card is colorless, even though it has mana symbols. It still has the same color identities for Commander, I believe. I'm not an expert on that, but I don't think
Unfortunately,
you can't put any Devoid card into any deck. That's not a way around it. The Eldrazi, I think, are also responsible in this set for bringing in the first printed version of the new rules update, Kindred. So like a card like Eldrazi Conscription, for example, used to be a tribal enchantment, Eldrazi Aura. That'll now say a Kindred enchantment, Eldrazi Aura. And so look for that card type update. That's just a clean one-for-one switch. They've stopped using the word tribal, and now we're using the word kindred.
We also Umbra armor too.
That's right. Speaking of auras, Umbra armor is another update. It's previously called Totem armor, and Umbral armors and old Totem armors are a pretty tricky part of the rules. They say like if this creature would be destroyed instead. So it's a replacement ability, which just means when you're handling timing in the game, sometimes it can be a little bit confusing. The way Totem or Umbra armor works isn't a triggered ability. So when there's a Day of Judgment effect, for example, you'll just put the Umbra Armor in the graveyard along with the rest of your creatures, and there won't be a time to kind of respond and say, oh, I want to destroy that with the effect on the stack or something. So just in each case, make sure that you're aware of how Umbra Armors work, and we'll probably handle those as they come in the game.
One more Eldrazi aspect that I definitely want to touch on, because it's super relevant for draft and sealed, is colorless mana. So
Great.
we're seeing that on a bunch of the Devoid cards, and some other cards in set as well. And sort of, yeah, what's up with that?
What's the deal with that? Right, so we're used to in casting costs in the top right, you'll see a number in a gray circle, and that's a generic mana cost. It can be paid by any mana that you produce. But if you see the wingding or diamond symbol, usually call it the colorless mana symbol in a cost, that means it needs to be produced by a source that told you it was making colorless mana. So good examples are like Soul Ring, Wasteland. Here's an example on Breaker of Creation here. I want to say Beacon of Creation, but that's a different card.
Beaker of Creation.
Beaker of Creation, yeah. Anyways, so you need to have 6 mana produced by anything, any kind of mana, and then 2 mana that were specifically colorless when it came out of the card. And newer cards will actually show you that they're tapping for these 2 colorless symbols, which can again be used to pay generic costs. Older cards are going to have lands, like say you have a Wasteland from Tempest, it just says tap, add 1 generic, but really that's a colorless mana. So just heads up about that. You need to produce colorless mana to pay for those cards.
And relevantly for draft and sealed in this format, unlike the Wooburg basics, unlike these 5, you don't get to just add unlimited wastes to your deck.
Correct.
So you only can produce colorless mana from the lands and other sources that you open in your pool. So similar to Snow from Modern Horizons 1, you have to, or 2, similar to Snow, you have to, you gotta open it to make sure that you can actually support that in your pool or your draft. Was there anything else you wanted to hit on?
I have a couple more, actually.
Sweet.
Yeah, because there's a decent number of modified cards.
Yes.
So, for example, Envoy of the Ancestors is a new Abzan-themed card with Outlast, so it can put a +1/+1 counter on itself, but it says modified creatures you control have lifelink, whereas its previous sort of Abzan counterparts that are lords would say like creatures you control with a +1/+1 counter have lifelink or trample or whatever. So just because it comes up on several cards, modified means the creature is equipped with equipment, or there's an aura attached to it, or it has some kind of counter on it. It could be a +1/+1 counter, it could be a -1/-1 counter, it could be a shield counter, it could be a flying counter. Any counter and any aura could be a pacifism. That's a modified creature.
Really? I thought it had to be auras you controlled.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think
No.
it's any counter or any.
The thing that throws me
Examiner.
about
Sorry, I'm demonstrating that I'm just being incorrect. I didn't mean to throw
okay.
a wrench in your
No, that's okay.
thing there.
yeah,
So next,
it's aura you control.
Oh, it is aura you control.
Oh,
Okay.
it's aura you own. Okay, thank you. All right, Graham is right. But it could be your opponent putting the counter on.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Weird.
Well,
what
good.
an odd.
Glad we
Well, so
do
that's the
that.
thing. So I thought I had a big handle on it because I started making a sticker deck that I was like, oh, I can throw all these modifications in and stuff.
Stickers don't
Because
count.
the card is modified. No,
No,
it is
not
those.
stickers.
It is those specific things, which is so interesting.
All right. Interesting.
Great.
Okay.
One more thing, Bestow is back from Theros.
Right.
And so this will make a creature modified as well if you use the Bestow ability. These are enchantment creatures that can be cast either for their normal casting cost in the top right-hand corner, and you get a creature. It'll say what it does, just like usual, but if it says Bestow, you can instead cast it for its Bestow cost, and it'll become an aura on the stack. So importantly, these are non-creature spells when you cast them, if you cast them for Bestow. And then assuming they resolve, they become attached to the creature you targeted, and they'll give all the bonuses that they explain on the card. But then if at any point, including during the resolution of the Bestow spell, the targeted creature or the enchanted creature leaves the battlefield or becomes an illegal target, the Bestow creature will just enter the battlefield as a creature, or it will stop being an aura and become a creature. So this is different than other auras that normally would be countered by the game rules or go to the graveyard when the creature they're attached to leaves the battlefield.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I guess just another thing that I know shows up a lot in the set that I don't think is super difficult now, because we've been with it for a few years, is modal double face cards.
Right. So
And
modal.
that's just you get to choose,
Great.
right?
Yeah, there's a couple different kinds of double face cards in this set. There are some planeswalkers that'll tell you to exile and transform, but there's also cards with just two sides, both one color cards and lands that are duals on the back. So very exciting set of these modal double face cards. And the way this works is when it's entering the battlefield from your, or when you're casting it from your hand, you just choose one side or the other.
Right.
So you can just pick to put the land into play, or you can cast the spell that's on the other side.
So the walkers, because the new cycle of like the Planeswalker Origin ones, those do what the Origin walkers did, which is exile and return.
Yeah, you always have to cast them on the front side. You
Yeah.
can't choose to cast your planeswalker. You have to cast your little baby, regular creature first.
Oh, I gotta
And then-
cast young hot Sorin before.
Yes,
yeah.
before you can get teenaged mean Sorin.
But all the other ones in the set, we think, are just modal DFCs where you just choose which one.
Yes, I think it's just there's 5 planeswalkers, and then all the other ones are lands on one side that you can play as lands, or spells on the other side that you can play as spells.
Okay.
But you have to pick.
All right. And I'm sure other stuff will come up over the course of the deck build, which is why we're going to briefly banish Nelson off camera so he's not in frame. But
I was gonna say we gotta call this. We're getting very close to judge video territory.
yeah,
like
but he's still going to be on microphone to help out because
this is gonna be so straight
Happy
up
deck building.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I am not the best sealed builder. Whenever we do this, and because like we typically film these 2 weeks in advance or so.
Sometimes, if
I
we
mean, it
can.
depends when
Yeah.
when the product comes in, kind
if
of a
we're
thing.
able.
And I usually take up to the day. to
Let me
make
tell you, so I've already opened mine, and it was a challenging build because there's so many words.
That's Feature Ben's problem. Okay, so we also have this collector boosty, which we just brought out because cards on the table, literally. If we open something sweet in here, if we open something like in here, and then we open it, but the cool version, we said we can swap 1-to-1, but we're not going to use this.
No, because you're
actual
not
airport.
allowed to use them at your pre-release, obviously.
Yes. All right, you ready for my promo?
Let's do it.
Ooh, I was actually really excited about this one. It's White of the Reliquary.
Sweet.
This card is a
All right.
sweet shout out. I'm sure whoever thought of the name is very proud of themselves.
I would hope, yeah.
Giving a shout out to Knight of the Reliquary.
So your little promo pack comes with your promo rare, which you're allowed to use, 3 double face card reminder things, and your arena code for 6 packs on arena.
You know, can I sow Discord?
If you want.
There you go.
It's not going to be active
It's
yet.
not going to be active. So
someone's-
write this down, and when it goes live,
First person to do it
Get it.
after the arena update. Yeah, have fun. And then you got your dice as your die as normal and your 6
Yeah.
packs. It's a very standard pre-release kit.
are they all this like black and red?
No, but they
little
are
speckle?
slightly speckly. as
Yeah,
you
they're
can
kind of.
see.
You can't really quite. Maybe you can kind of see them. They're really nice. Anyways, let's do the fun part. You excited?
I am excited.
Me too. So I'm actually really excited opening these as play boosters too,
Oh yeah.
because I feel like you can get some fancy stuff here. There is instantly a lot of text on thase. We're not
Yeah.
going to go through that.
No, we can't.
We can't go through
can't go
every
through
single
every
one.
single card, but
So I'm
yeah.
going to kind of just do what I like to do, which is sort them out Wooburg styles. Although this is a card that I did see that I am very excited about. It's a cheaper Fleshbag Marauder.
Oh, but it can't. Oh, and it
And it
has
can't
to
be
be non-token.
non-token.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, I
sweet,
think that one's just
sweet.
good. And then I just kind of grabbed the piles that are biggest.
Makes sense to me.
Nelly and I too were talking about this. I like that this is at common.
Yeah. So these tap for colorless, notably for what we were talking about with you need your colorless mana, right?
Yep.
So you'll want to run some of these, and then they're just like a better panorama because you can cycle them away. Oh hey.
It's the card that I think most people were very, very excited to see getting printed here.
Nice.
The old priest. Ooh, okay. Starting off with a Nether Goyth.
Okay.
This one seems pretty good.
It's a 1-mana Lurgoyf with escape.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
escape cost is
Exile any number of other cards from your graveyard with 4 or more card types. It's a little...
because it works actively against the
Yes.
Goyf.
Yeah. So you kind of want to fill it up. But, I mean, it's a 1-mana Goyf.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it works with whites. So... and then I got this fancy Nyxborn unicorn. Okay,
Cool.
okay. Pretty evenly distributed pack. But I'm liking what's coming down. Yeah, I'm sure a Goyf is still fine. Seems like they're given... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were all there. Fanged Flames. What is this?
It's colorless burn.
Oh, it's just removal. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, and if it dies, exile it. And it's devoid.
But it's 4 damage for 2 mana.
4 damage for 2 mana. Pretty good.
Sorcery, but still.
Whoa! Look at this dork. Nightshade Dryad, 1/2 Death Touch. Add a
Oh,
colorless or add 1 mana of any color.
Cool. All right. Well, there's some more colorless.
I like that. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna happen. I just get really transfixed by the art or like doofy looking creatures.
It's a zombie rat that they've given mechanical wings to.
Yeah, should we keep asking if we want to? You know what? That's not the phrase. I don't need to show every single one of these. So far, it's looking pretty evenly distributed.
Which is kind of never what you want. Yeah, I know.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Did somebody call BDM and ask if he's okay?
Yeah.
Croson Tusker.
Croson Tusker got Eldrazified.
What? And he took his ability away too.
But you get a
Oh no! Oh, when you cycle it.
you get a spawn. When you cast or cycle it.
That's kind of
Yeah.
sick. Okay. All right. I'm there for that.
Yeah, the card actually seems pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's Jover. I remember they were talking. This one is like a super polarizing card for like I think they were talking about it in Canadian Highlander because it's a new interesting tutor that's like really kind of cool.
Yeah, each of the walkers also have an associated saga that deals with their
Their background and
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, that's
Yeah.
neat. Yeah, right.
So
That's Sorin.
yeah. Who I saw someone point out. Kathleen was talking to me about this. That someone, I think it was on Twitter, and I if I knew who it was, I would credit them appropriately. But basically, being like, so hold on, so Soren's actual like in-universe thing is that he's this like like tremendous pretty boy vampire, and is like, I need to create a protector of this plane, and I need to fashion a protector for this plane from nothing. Like, yeah, okay. So she's gonna have thigh-high boots.
She's gonna have big mom energy.
She's gonna be super goth, like giving a lot of eye. Like, it's like
He did a weird science.
yeah, exactly.
Interesting land as my rare. Enters the battlefield tapped unless I control an island. Tap to add blue, or blue and a tap. The next spell you cast this turn has improvise.
Neat.
Seems decent.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll be great for my limited pool, but
Oh, and
imagine
a
artifact
second thriving Skyclaw.
Yeah.
A new thriving creature.
new thriving in their lane, moisturized.
I don't know if there's a cycle of them, but there's at least that one.
Yeah. Me, when the first thing I get out in the morning. I like too that there's this whole, again, not psycho, I'm using that word wrong, but just like a lot of the living equipment is like thing that already existed, but we gave it legs.
Yeah.
Or a body.
Yeah, what if cranial plating had legs?
Yeah. What if?
That exists now.
All right, I'm officially on three Skyclaw. I mean, this card just seems decent. 3/2 flyer.
Yeah.
Whenever it attacks, you can pay and put a counter on it. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Thryclaw.
Getting a lot of the. It seems like these like lands kind of come pretty freely too.
I think those are going to be.
Yeah, he
very-
said with
Oh,
two of them
wow.
in a row.
All right. Yeah, those are going to be good and useful.
Oh, it's Beaker.
There we go.
All right, scooting on through. Let's see that hot rare. Sorry, I wanted to see.
Sundering Eruption. Destroy target land. Really? Its controller may search their library for a basic land, put it in the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle creatures without flying can't block this turn. or it's a land. Now, do all the lands that I've seen so far are either 2 colors or 1 color with this ETB
with
clause.
the Zendikar. Was it Zendikar like the you could bolt yourself to have them like that?
Zendikar Rising Mythic lands,
Yeah.
Oh, I got 6.
Oh, hey, what's up?
They're super fun.
6 in better days.
Yeah, whenever 6 attacks, mill 3 cards. You may put a land from among them into your hand. And as long as it's your turn, non-land permanent cards in your graveyard have retrace. Is very good. I think it's actually, this is like limited, yes, please. Also, this foil null elemental blast looks gorgeous. It's so gorgeous, the card reader's like, I don't even know what to do with this. There we go. Yeah. Okay, all right. Oops, sorry. Yeah, grab it.
No, after you. You're opening your packs. I just wanted to see the null elemental blast.
Very pretty.
Whoa.
Special beam cannon. All right, so we're kind of a little all over the place. So far, I mean, we're only halfway through the packs. It's looking kind of Jundy, which I won't say no to. I'm all right with that. My white's looking pretty. I got another one of these Fanged Flames, so I'm always happy about that. More Beeg removal, another Nightshade Dryad. I could do whatever I want.
Wow, you can be...
I could be the wheeler of
you
today.
Could be all the colors. Yeah.
Oh, man, okay. I think collectively people are pretty pumped about Marionette Apprentice. I think this one's going to be very real. They just...
Oh, it's
Disciple of the Vault.
it's Baby Marionette Master.
Yeah,
Oh, that's great.
yeah.
Wow.
And then, I feel like this one's going to see quite some play.
Sweet.
I'm kind of not even looking at white, to
that's
be honest. This is just a 3/3 Devoid Menace and with upside.
Yeah.
Whenever you sacrifice a non-token permanent, I make an Eldrazi spawn.
Yeah.
Gone are the days of Centaur Courser. What? This is at uncommon now?
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering, what the heck?
Modern Horizons.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Wow, how the mighty have fallen.
that was all you needed for your standard deck, you know.
Man. Hey, guess
Chasing them
who's back once more?
Oh.
A second 6? 6 2.0?
12?
12? So far, green's looking pretty hot for me. And then I got a foil Sink into Stupor, which is, I assume, the same on the others. It's the same. Yeah, it is the bolt yourself kind of land. And
Sweet.
yeah, it's just an Archomancer kind of effect. Very cool. Blue is also kind of looking kind of interesting, but imagine playing blue.
I think so far only one other person is.
Really? Yeah, I mean, you call it, oh, hey, okay. I was hoping I got, maybe in the last pack there'll be a second one of these guys. But,
I have 2.
Yeah?
But I'm only splashing red and I can't run them.
all right.
It's funny though. Grandeur.
What I think is the funniest about this...
Who had Grandeur on their bingo card?
not me, not at all. I think what's really funny about this too is you can't play this as your commander in Pauper Commander.
You
Because
can't.
your commander is uncommon.
Oh. Right. Yeah, because it's a legendary at common.
Yeah.
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 That's very funny.
This card I think we saw in maybe the pre-cons or something. Anyways, this thing seems nuts. 2/1 adapt 2. Whenever one or more +1/+1 counters are put on it, return a it's repeatable Eternal Witness.
I don't understand.
That gets bigger.
I don't get how this one's common.
This is wild.
Yeah. That's messed up.
Yeah. This is me. And once again,
Two of them.
back to back.
back.
I
Nice.
could just play all the colors of the rainbow. We got a Johnny's Saga.
Now this one's good because it's 5 mana and the first step is just exile a big thing.
Sick.
And then you get a cat and you put a vigilance counter on something and then something gets double strike, but the first step is already worth the 5 mana.
Yeah,
So,
it seems pretty good.
yeah.
Um,
Hang on. Let me just reread this. It's not repeatable. Adapt doesn't work. No. Adapt doesn't work, but
you can
the
put
ability,
counters on
You
it.
can put counters on it other ways.
Yeah.
That's absolutely repeatable. It just says whenever one or more counters are put on it,
yeah.
you can do that.
I know Nelly really likes this card. Nelly is a big like proponent of the mace.
Oh yeah.
Well, I liked it a lot in Commander.
Sure, yeah. I don't know if I'll play the mace.
You know,
but-
1v1.
Yeah, who knows? Ooh, I got the double rare, and one of them is going to make this really difficult. At first, I got Devourer of Destiny. 6/6. You may reveal this from your opening hand. If you do, at the beginning of your first upkeep, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may put one of those cards back on top of your library. Exile the rest.
Sure.
Seems interesting. And when you cast the spell, exile target permanent that's 1 or more colors.
That's the there he goes.
Yep.
7 mana 6/6 exile a thing.
Great.
Great.
And then I got this cat with so much text on it.
What? I haven't seen this.
1/1 first strike lifelink ascend.
What?
And then at the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, you make a 1/1 cat token. Then, if you have the City's Blessing, for each token you control that's entered the battlefield this turn, you make a token that's a copy of it.
What? This is wild.
Yeah, it just keeps going. Cat seems pretty good.
What's the ocelot from Archer? Babu?
Oh, Babu, right?
Yeah.
Look how many fixing seems pretty
Serpentine.
gettable.
Yeah.
He remembers me. Man. All right.
Last pack.
Last pack.
What are you hoping to open?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of gone all over the place here. Maybe. Well, no. Black seems still pretty hot. I don't know. I feel like I'm still Jund, despite the fact that I opened this sweet white rare. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I can. Maybe I'm 4-color. I got a lot of fixing.
Yeah.
I don't know what this format's like. I mean, this is just what is it? Last gasp, but it has more. You get to last gasp something and then exile it from your graveyard and put a 1/1 counter on something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Wither and bloom.
Seems all right.
Is this a cycle? Do we have Lore and Hold, Quan and Drix?
Ooh. How's your ooze? And is it expanding?
Yo, who up expanding the ooze?
Whenever it attacks, I put a 1/1 counter on target modified creature I control. And it's also just got adapt, so it can just do it to itself.
Huh.
Interesting. Siege Smash, by the way, chat was pointing out, this has split second.
Sure does.
Yeah, so they can't do anything about you giving your thing 3/3/2 and trample until after it's all done.
Neat.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of really more fixing. Path to Annihilation. What is this?
Oh, this is a neat one.
When it enters the battlefield, I make 2. Okay, Eldrazi's.
Make 2 Eldrazi spawn.
Okay, and Eldrazi are now mana dorks. Whenever
Yeah.
I cast a creature with 7. I just gain 4 life with a 7 CMC or higher.
Yeah, but so for example, an Eldrazi spawn can then tap for a mana and sack for a mana.
Oh, right, because they don't need to tap for their ability.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yep.
What's this? Sorry, I gotta look at all the multicolored cards.
This is a good one too.
Return target artifact or creature card from your graveyard to your hand. It deals damage equal to that card's mana value to a target creature. Wow, okay.
Instant.
Instant. On their end step, eh? Another mace. And another white.
Ooh.
2 whites. Okay, that's all
Golgari
white.
time.
Yeah,
Potentially.
I think so.
I mean, you've got a lot of fixing.
Well, and then I have birthing ritual.
Excuse me? I mean, congratulations. At the beginning of your end step,
It's a horrible beast.
If you control a creature, that's the condition. At the beginning of your end step, if you control a creature, look at the top 7 cards of your library. Then you may sacrifice a creature. If you do, you may put a creature card with mana value X or less from among those cards onto the battlefield where X is 1 plus the sacrificed creature's mana value. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Okay.
Yeah, they keep finding new ways to reinvent birthing pod.
Huh. So
Yeah.
you have to... You cycle the top 7 regardless. That you
Yeah.
have to do.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do the sacrifice.
Yeah, but then you get to peek and see, oh, do I want to turn one of my things into one of this? Yeah, I sure do.
Pretty cool.
It seems all right.
Yeah.
And then I got this dork. Okay, I'm gonna do this
For now.
for now.
Probably forever.
Probably forever. Yeah, I think we're looking in this side of the pool here a bit, and I think I'm gonna start with green and black. But I think we've got some really hot red too. I think we're junding them out here, team. Seems very viable. I'm just gonna put these 2 whites right on down.
That's also what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I opened a Jund Legend.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems Jund seems pretty straightforward in this, which is nice. We've got. I remember when this card got spoiled. Shout out to I forget their name. They're the game store in Australia.
Good Games Morley.
Good game. Yeah. Very funny folks. This
Yeah.
was their spoiler card.
Oh, good for them.
I read this and was just like, oh, yeah, this just seems good. It's a 5/5 for 5 with trample, fine on rate, and whenever you cast the spell and when it attacks, put a 1/1 counter on each colorless creature you control. Uncommon.
What?
Yeah,
What the heck? That's amazing.
that is well. Egmoji says, I'm the original owner of Good Games Morley.
What?
Wow.
No way.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Thanks for they're great. I like watching their stuff.
Yeah, I see their stuff on TikTok all the time.
I feel like I kind of just have this like Gruul Eldrazi beatdown thing because this just comes out and makes 2 scions, or not scions, they're spawns, right? Whenever you sacrifice another Eldrazi, though, you put a 1/1 counter on it. So I think I'll run this. I'm kind of just going through the color stuff. I like this ooze. Maybe this rebirth. I'll put this in the maybe pile, and then these kind of go into the probably not pile. I'm kind of just like, so the way I usually do it is just first just put down everything that just seems like,
Sorry, I was just looking through your 2 discarded piles here.
Yeah.
You read Hope Ender Coatl?
No, but it's got a great name. When you cast a spell, counter target spell an opponent controls unless they. Oh!
It's a counter spell that leaves a 2/2 flyer behind.
Oh, no way!
It's a soft counter, but it's a pretty
Yeah.
sweet counter spell. What's up? Hey, Raiders!
Whoa! We got the Kenji friends in the house.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the pre-release for Modern Horizons 3. Thanks, Kenji. Mm-hmm. Hope you had a good morning over there. I assume Kenji's doing cube shenanigans. Just
cubing it up.
converting gems. Yeah, we're just underway. For those who are just joining us, we're just underway with the pre-release. Ben is cracking into a pre-release kit, the kind that you can play at your own store next weekend, and he's just going to be putting a deck together. And then after that, we're going to take a short break, and we're going to come back with some gameplay. We're just doing sealed gameplay all day long for Modern Horizons 3 to. So everyone can get a first look at the set.
Yeah.
And yes, as someone has already correctly identified, Ben has 12.
I do. I've got double 6. How do we feel about Birthing Ritual?
I mean, I guess you want to look at your curve first. Hey?
Yeah, what's the best case scenario?
Yeah, I mean, it's like you turn. Like, here's the thing: every one of these creatures is actually like good, I guess. But it's like maybe I turn a white that's like kind of a dinky thing into a 6 or something, which seems pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if it's good and sealed, but yeah. I think I'm just like straight up throwing this. This is the green of the modal ones. That's just a Savage Punch, which is pretty nice. This is what looks kind of good from the green, which is pretty much the whole pile. I like this combat trick a lot, but I don't know if this is the deck to put it in. I think I'm kind of the beatdown a little bit.
Someone pointed out correctly that with 6, you can retrace a creature that you sacrifice to the Birthing Ritual.
Oh, that is pretty hot. I like that a lot. What do we think? Do we want to go into black or red first?
Well, you've already got your expanding ooze, and I'm sorry, but you've already got your expanding ooze.
Yeah, it's,
and you should really get
born
with
with
that.
it.
Yeah, and 2 white. So I think look at your black first. That's what I would do.
Sure. Okay. I think we throw instantly the last gasp with more.
Yep. There's a lot.
What does the Kami of Jealous Thirst actually do besides have a great name?
1/3 Death Touch for 3, and then 5 mana. Each opponent loses 2 life, and you gain 2 life. This ability costs 4 and a black less to activate if you've drawn 3 or more cards this turn.
I'm gonna put this one over here.
Huh. Yeah.
I mean, I really like Marionette Apprentice. I don't know if this is the deck for it.
Whenever another creature or artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life. Well,
maybe. Because I'm happy to see Victimize.
Ooh. Victimize is so good.
Very, very good. Maybe, I mean, between the white, which sacrifices creatures and stuff like that, I mean, maybe it
And
is
the
more-
ritual.
Yeah.
Maybe these 3 cards are friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of have this like hot little loop going on because yeah, 6 gets me back the creatures and stuff like that. Fetid Gargantua, 4/4 for 5 with Adapt 2. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on it, you may draw 2 cards. If you do, I'm gonna put this in my deck.
Yeah, do that.
Good lord. Yeah, I think I'm definitely more Golgari, but oh right, and we have Nethergoyf.
Right.
We opened it so early, I forgot we had Nethergoyf.
That's the other reason you want to be sacrificing creatures.
Yeah.
I hope it's a slow format. I want time to do my stuff.
And right, yeah, we also have the Accursed Marauder, which is also just great. Yeah, I mean, Golgari stuff looking pretty hot. I pretty much went through the entire black pool. We have the Familiar, which I think is cute, but I don't really have an artifact synergy. The Dross Claw isn't too bad. It just like makes them slowly lose 1 life at a time, and then I think Creation of Avacyn's a bit too slow. But other than that, that is my entire black pool.
Yep.
So I think I'm putting Victimize right on in here.
I'm a fan of their combat club.
And then, yeah, maybe Marionette Apprentice.
Yeah, I think for now.
Maybe we give the cut, but that's looking pretty good so far. I like how many 2-drops I have.
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
for what it's worth, you're not in the first round, so like we don't need to necessarily come to a final conclusion on your exact 23.
Yeah.
If we feel like there's a lot of reading involved.
Yeah, I mean, there certainly is.
Let's see what red you might have. You have 2 of those like 4 damage burn spells, right?
I do, yeah. I also have the
Seems-
the Thriving Skyclaw.
Yeah.
But I think the double pips are probably too much to look at. But yeah, I would probably just throw in
Fanged Flames.
the 2 of these that I have, because my removal suite's kind of looking a little mid right now. But if I do that, then I could run Pyretic Rebirth
Yep.
as well.
Well, and you've got your 2 Devoid that are red as well.
Yes, yeah. So we've got something like that. I don't think I want to run the Mace. This is an interesting combat trick. I don't think I'm definitely doing some sort of beatdowny stuff, but like I think I'm kind of doing more the Rock than just Gruul Smashed, which is my typical MMO or MO.
What kind of fixing lands do you end up with?
Let's take a peek. So we have the
Abzan.
yeah. What I really like about this, by the way, is the cycling is the same colors that you can grab with the crack effect.
Yeah, so it's just an easy way to.
You can quite quickly read which ones
Yeah.
you can do, which is really, really nice. So I've got 2 of the Abzan ones, 1 Grixis, Jeskai, Naya, Abzan, Grixis. Okay, so we've got no Jund fixing, but I mean, well, kind of. So I could grab
Those
these and
the Seething Landscape and the Sheltering Landscape. Oh, and the Deceptive Landscape each get you 2 of the colors.
yes.
Yeah,
Is that's probably too many.
probably. How many do you have any needs of colorless mana? Oh, hey, you got this pile you should look at.
Oh yeah, right. I have this Chungus. That's pretty high up there. But then again, I can also I don't really have a discard outlet, but it would be very cool to be able to victimize that out.
Oh yeah, right. Your Nightshade Dryads do tap for colorless.
Yes, they do. Yeah. And the white is also kind of fixing too, because you can sack a creature to grab a land.
What else is in that colorless pile? Because you had Eldrazi Tusker.
Yes, the Warp Tusker, which
Yeah.
does fit into this. You can cycle it and make a friendo too. I'd probably consider running that. I think this one's just sort of good. And then I have Junk Diver, which is not really what we want. I have Null Elemental Blast.
None elemental.
None Elemental Left Beef. I don't think it's what I really want to run. And then Breaker of Creation, which is large and in charge. So when you cast it, you gain 1 life for each colorless. You control hexproof from each color.
Ugh.
And Annihilator 2. It's pretty big. Yeah, I mean, if we decided to run this, what does that put me at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wow! I've just got room.
Cool. I think you should run that big, horrible Eldrazi.
This one?
The one that can't be killed
Oh,
because it's got hexproof from everything
This
relevant.
thing?
I mean,
It's an 8/4, but yeah.
it's a lot of mana, but you've got...
How hard are the 2 colorless symbols?
Not really. I mean, so I've got all these. The Nightshade Dryads are also making colorless.
You've got ways to make Scion, like this
Tech-
makes Scions. You had some other ways to make Scions, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, alternatively, I can also just run this, which I didn't grab, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be getting that last clause, but like just making a bunch of little buddies, being able to tap for different kinds of mana. I also have this one, which ain't too bad.
Monstrous Vortex. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 5 or greater, discover X, where X is that spell's mana value. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
Oh, that is funny. Sorry, the Breaker Creations does die to Fanged Flames. Because it's got hexproof from each color, but Fanged Flames is devoid.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering, I was like, how do you kill that? I'm not playing against Ben, but I was like,
How do I deal with
how's someone
that?
supposed to kill that thing?
Yeah. I think Birthing Ritual might be too cute. It's a tough call. I do like Path. I think this one's just solid. And then, like, I mean, this is, like we said, just a 3/3 with Menace with upside. What is this dude? Reckless Pyro Surfer?
2/2 haste for 2 landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, it gains Battle Cry until end of turn.
That's kind of neat.
This is why I find Modern Horizons sets very funny, because it is like, hey, remember this thing? Yeah, cool. Remember this thing? Yeah. We put them together. So this is, what if landfall granted Battle Cry? Have you seen the Ampter? The amplified Raptor?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that thing
That
seems
card,
great.
we don't swear on these, but that card is hecked up.
It's a bust-up shorty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like this. I still need like one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. The world's my oyster, man. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with
That looks pretty sweet to me.
Yeah, maybe like... I mean, these guys are BFFs. I don't know how many of these landscapes I'll be running.
Oh yeah, right. You could give Reckless Pyromancer 2 instances of Battle Cry with one of these.
That's true, yeah.
That would be very funny.
I mean, I could go 16 since I have like a lot of ramp creatures.
But you're in 3 colors, so maybe not. I don't know. Mana is always the part where I struggle.
Yeah.
You happy to leave it for here and make the hard mana decisions off camera, or you want to? You think you can sort it out? You gonna add both of those?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
Cool. Well, hey, there's our deck build. So you'll have more time at your pre-release if you want. I assume generally you have more than 40 minutes or whatever we just gave you. But now we're going to take a very quick break. Please stick around because we're going to come back with round 1 of gameplay, which is people that I definitely thought I had written down, but I realize that, see, normally we have a little sheet here.
It's not me, right? Oh, we don't have the
it's not.
sheet. All right.
It's not you, so that you have time to do this.
James Turner slacking once again.
It is. Oh, it is. Wait, it is you. I thought you weren't in the first round.
All right. Well, I'm gonna quickly put this together then. I'm gonna
All right.
sleeve this up.
We take a quick break. It's UV Serge.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
the Cutie Pie Patrol is coming to town.
Yeah. So don't go away. We'll be right back with round 1 of gameplay.
Thanks, me. Welcome back, everybody, to the Modern Horizons 3 pre-release over here at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, and of course done in cooperation with Wizards of the Coast. My name is Wheeler, and joining me for round 1, we've got a Ben.
Hi.
We've got a Serge.
Hello.
We got a Nelson on Judge. Don't turn on the mic. I mean, you can do it. You're that way. You're halfway there. Go for it. Go for it.
I'm here too.
And a Paul on Tech.
Hello.
And we have 2 gentlemen sitting down for round 1.
Where?
We have 2 Albertans sitting down for round 1.
That's better.
Yeah.
I believe we have something of a mirror match.
Yeah. Well, we're sharing some colors.
I think so.
How many whites of the reliquary did you open?
1. How
got
many?
2.
You have 2?
Oh.
I had one of my collector boosty as well.
Apparently they're just handing this thing out.
Man, you got 2? I'm so jelly.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
Great. Hey, let's play Magic the Gathering, shall we? But wait, Ben,
Yeah.
you have a pre-game action, not unlike a ley line
Yes.
or a sorry, I'm not done. Or a gemstone caverns.
Keep going.
Or a Chancellor of the Annex, or a Chancellor of the Spire, or a Chancellor of the Dross,
Or
a
Transler.
Chancellor Rights. Okay?
Yeah. Happy almost Pride, everybody.
Woo! Can't wait to get a mortgage denied.
Sha. Okay.
You got a collector booster.
I do. So
see it.
all these cards. So we'll go back and forth, and this gets to start on the battlefield for us.
Oh sure. And then winner takes all. Right?
Yeah. So you get this gremlin token.
Okay. I get to start with a 1/1 or and then you get a common.
Inspired Inventor. Do we want to just do them all? Why
Sure.
not? Sure. So this card is draftable.
Hey, this card was great in Kaladesh.
It's true. Dream Drinker Vampire. 2/1 lifelink for 2. That adapts 1, and whenever one or more counters are put on it, it gets Menace.
Hey, this card was great in Kaladesh.
God, I loved Sage the Unknowable.
Hey, this card was great in Shadows over Innistrad.
Solstice Zealot. We got this Rhino. Brain surging properly.
I do my best.
Yeah.
I like to brain surge as often as I can.
I feel like people are pretty excited about this one.
What is this? Charitable Levy. Wait, what?
I don't know anything about
I don't know
Attack
anything
on
about
Titan.
this card.
So, it's got the Thalia effect.
Yeah.
And then every time they cast an on-creature spell, you put a collection counter on it, and on the 4th one, you draw a card, and then you get to grab a planes and put it into the
Third one.
Third one, sorry.
So like for commander?
I think this is just like playable.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah.
All right.
I think this one's just really, really good.
All right.
Old Border Snow-Covered Wastes.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
We don't even have it on the art.
That's kind of cool.
It
That's
is
very
kinda
cool.
Oh, hey, this guy. I drafted a lot of these in a different Modern Horizons, and it's not.
Oh, the
gonna be in
Siege Gang Lieutenant?
Yeah, Siege Gang
So
Lieutenant.
cool. And that's the foil Old Border treatment.
Yeah,
on
so
it.
1/1 that enters the battlefield, you make 2 1/1 goblins, and you can sack a goblin to lose 1 life and gain 1, or opponent loses 1 life and you
That
gain
card
1
is
life.
sick. That is
Great.
a very good pull.
Sling Gang. We got the Wheel of Potential. The new Wheel of Fortune type kind of deal. Oh my God.
White of the Reliquary.
Why'd you look at me?
No, because this is a bit of a spoiler for an Elder Dragon Social Club. I got a Polygoyf.
Oh, yeah.
Might also not be in the card reader because this is from
So,
the Commander set.
This is extended ARF Goyf.
Goyf. So this is the Goyf that has Trample and Myriad.
Sorry, did you say extended ARF?
Yeah, I did. I did, Paul. I was hoping nobody would point that out.
Nothing gets past Saunders.
Yeah, he's got the goggles. Like, I think. Can you take that again, Jaeger? And
fancy pearl medallion.
God,
Oh.
I love this art.
Yeah.
It is a little too
Oh,
anime.
You
but
can see they got like lipstick going on the top there. Very, very pretty.
What's the dog that lives with Garfield's name again?
Odie?
Odie.
Yeah, I feel like extended Odie arf, you know?
Or EX,
and
as
then
it
a-
used to be called.
Old border dress down.
Old border dress down. That's slick.
Oh, wait, is that foil?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, lucky
What you
boy.
got? What you
This
got?
is a foil Nanu winged wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
This thing
Ooh,
seems very good.
let's
Yeah,
go. Oh,
it's
that is
not
very
bad.
cool.
3/4 flyer. Creatures you control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land card, put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, you put it into your hand.
So I get this token in play, and you
Yes,
start
and I
with
start
that?
with this. Yeah. Here, how about this? I'll give you a dress down.
You're like, Goif? No. Cool pack.
That's not a bad pack.
That's
yeah.
a good bird.
I mean, that's a good bird.
So I was about to say it felt like a fairly underwhelming pack. The bird saved
Bird
it.
wizard,
The bird
yeah.
saved it. We were looking at. I don't actually think I can do any hot swaps in this. Funny enough, for my deck, there is not a single green card in it. Oh, the Polygoy.
Polygoy.
Yeah. Adam showed off his
Oh
booster
my God.
in our chat or in our Slack thread. It might be one of the most busted collector boosters I've ever seen.
Yeah. Extended art foil, fetch land, old border foil treatment, recruiter of the guard. You're like, my man.
Old border DRC.
Yeah, got a grief.
Got a grief.
Extended
Old
art
border
grief.
is old border grief. Yeah.
You're
There's
like,
a crack
Adam,
pack.
man.
All right, you ready to play Magic the
Yes.
Gathering, buddy?
I believe I won the die roll.
You did. Good luck. Have
Hey,
fun.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
This makes me sick.
What does?
All this sportsmanship.
Oh, sorry.
No, wow. Sorry, Wheeler. Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Now that's Magic the Gathering. All right. I'm going to start the game by playing the backside of one of the lands.
Sick.
So it's going to enter as a Haven of the Harvest. It taps for a greenie or a whitey, the front side being this aura.
You got it.
So, tap land and say go.
Alrighty. I'm going to play this sheltering landscape. And I'm just going to go grab a forest right away.
All right.
Go for it. Because it comes in tippity tapped.
Let's play an forest and say go.
Ooh. Okay. There you go, pal.
Scooty pop. Oh, so we should probably introduce the format that we're playing, specifically for the rounds here. So this tournament is. Have we talked
did.
about that at all?
Twice now.
I'm going to have to give you a warning for stalling. I'm giving it to you because our judge is playing Arena right now.
It's a close one.
Wow.
Welcome to North 100 Showdown.
I will play this deceptive landscape. And pass to you.
All right. Draw for the turn. I'm going to play an swamp. I'm going to crackety. And what's your deck called? Mull to 6? Interesting.
Very nice.
Yeah. So 6 is a 3-mana 2/4 with reach. And whenever it attacks, mill 3, you may put a land card from amongst those into your hand. As long as it's your turn, non-land permanent cards in your graveyard have retrace. So I may cast it by discarding a land and paying its cost.
Yeah. Seems pretty good. In response to you explaining the card, I cracked for another forest.
Do you want me to cut my tappity? I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Cut me every time.
right.
Jesus. Sorry, not Jesus at that. Just Jesus at my draw.
Christ, get off my back.
Christ, Serge. Cut me every time. Yeah, I'll do that too. That seems pretty
Oh, all right.
Dong, 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 dong,
good. 2
dong,
4s
dong.
bouncing into each other. Go for it.
I've had that dream before. Craig Pukas everywhere.
All right. I'm going to play a sheltering landscape,
You got it.
a white and a green. I would like to cast Expel the Unworthy. Choose target creature with mana value 3 or less. If this creature was kicked, it isn't. Exile target chosen creature, then its controller gains life equal to its mana value. So I will exile your 6, and you will gain 3.
Sure.
And then I will attack you for 2. Attack trigger. I will mill 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and I only take a land from those revealed, put it into my hand, and then the other cards go into my graveyard.
It's pretty bad.
And then I'm going to crack this right now for a forest and then pass to you.
Okay. That's the ticket.
Oh boy. I don't know what it is about PPRs. I have some pretty bad luck.
Uh-oh.
I will pass to you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Would you like to cut?
Nope.
All right.
You got it.
Untap. Draw for the turn. Sorry, so many words. All right. Let's start with a rumble. So I'm gonna attack you with 6.
Yep.
Attack trigger 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put the Contaminated Landscape into my hand, and I have a Nightshade Dryad and an Etched Slith going into my graveyard. So I hit you for 2 there. Second main, I'm going to cast a Rose-Caught Knight. This is a 5-mana 3/4 with Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact or enchantment card from amongst them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, put a +1/+1 counter on the knight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking for an enchantment.
Nice 6 typal deck, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm going to reveal a Worm Coil Larva.
That's a good one.
Wait, hold on. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. I already shuffled, so I'm glad that happened. So this is in my hand, and then I am going to pass to you.
Okay. I'm gonna scoop it up. So here's why. I've drawn 5 land, or whatever turn it is, I've drawn a land every turn.
Yeah.
My opening hand was 6, and sorry, this was actually the first draw I did, but the rest has been land. A Victimize and this Fight spell.
Oh, you had no creatures?
I had no creatures.
Oh!
I had a way to get 6 back. I had some
Except
other
I
things.
exiled it.
But you exiled it, right? So it was like
Yeah.
any amount of creatures kind of come
That's
in.
okay.
But then it was just oops, all lands.
Well, one of the nice things about this structure is we got time to get
Yeah.
lots
That's
of
why
games
God
in, you know?
gave us game
Yeah.
2s.
There's a whole new crop of Magic players that get to experience the pain of having Victimized locked in your hand.
That's all right.
This is actually a sick way of, like, a mental mind game.
do you
Mental
mean?
mind game. I don't know, actually. I started talking, and then I was like,
I was like, elaborate.
in my head, I'm like, this is so sick. You just, like, concede round 1 quickly and then just crush for the next couple rounds.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
then
Oh,
my
yeah.
brain- and then
I
was
like that.
I was
Nah,
like, wait a
now
minute.
you're going down.
It was
No,
like,
like I was like, I'm pretty happy with this. I got 4 lands. I can get every color.
Yeah.
I've got a creature. I've got protection and some removal. It felt really good. And then I drew a thing that grabs a creature out of the bin.
Yeah.
So that had 2 forms of protection.
Sure.
And then then nothing but land. And then you exiled the 1 creature I had. And I was like, all right.
No worries.
Okay.
nice clean fight here.
Yeah.
I just like how Serge declared Ben 6 unworthy and yet still had the 6 on his side. Like, if 6 is unworthy, shouldn't both be unworthy? Like, I
No,
don't
just
know.
my pretender to the throne, you know.
Look, Paul, there's only one real 6.
All right.
How many 6s will we have in this matchup?
That's a good
the
question. All right, 6 counter is currently 2.
Yeah.
Let's bump that number up to 6.
Yeah, well,
Those are rookie
I'm
numbers,
gonna be
kid.
honest. I have to mull a hand with a 6 in it right now. I have to check all these. Like, are any of these secretly also lands? Going to 6, Winky Face.
It's a pretty hot hand. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty happy with this.
Oh, I didn't even look at my sideboard.
I mean,
You're in a sideboard?
Yeah, normally.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw enough to side.
No, not after game 1, but
He's got a 6.
I think encouraging the exercise is.
I do like sideboarding. It's one of my
Yeah.
favorite parts of this game.
Yeah. Play with the deck you created. as the Lord intended.
But what if the deck I created is bad?
Well,
I think that's what they intended.
Alrighty. Okay, I got lands and spells. I like the sounds of that. I have to put one of these away, huh? It'll be this one. All right, my friend. Good luck to you.
you as well. I'm gonna lead with this deceptive landscape and pass to you.
Very deceptive of you. Draw for the turn. Luckily, I forgot to unsleeve it. I'm going to lead with this.
Judge, can we go to game 3?
Oh, no. Haven of Harvest.
That's actually fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you winning or losing your match, Nelson?
I'm down a game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what are you on? What are you playing?
Yeah, tell us about your game there, bud.
Historic Niv to like.
Do you just want to bring it like
Yeah.
Sure.
No, dude.
There you go.
Okay, so what do we got?
They're
Okay. Oh, you're
Inquisition
getting.
me, but I've only have 2 Nibdalites.
Yeah.
Siri, bring up credit card number. Oh.
I will go swamp into the white of the reliquary, and I will pass to you.
So it gets +1/+1 for each creature in your graveyard.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Draw.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to play a swamp, and I'm going to cast. This is one of my favorite cards from the set, the Marionette Apprentice.
Seems pretty good.
2 mana, 1/2 with Fabricate 1. I'm going to opt for the Servo, please.
You got it.
And whenever another creature or artifact you control is put into the graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life. Say go.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. Play this Natural Jund. Is that actually what I want? Yeah.
The Natural Jund.
The Natural Jund.
If you want a different line, it's okay.
It's true.
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 Wait, hold on.
True.
You think it's true?
It's true.
Oh, it's true.
It's true.
Oh, that's true.
Sorry, I've been trying to figure out a joke of where the white women at. I was really hoping you were going to cast your own copy. I was like, that would have been great, but now I gotta say it because I might fall asleep and forget it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play an Accursed Marauder.
Ooh.
So it's a Fleshbank Marauder. Each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Rude.
Yeah, so I'll swap you there. This is now a 3/3.
Yeah.
I will swing for 3.
Another. Yeah. I will
Another.
take 3, please.
Pass to you, pal.
DJ Khaled.
What?
And another one.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
DJ Thalid.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta change my. I got Thaladvold deck to DJ Thalid.
DJ Thalid.
Another one.
Is that a Vigilance? Why does it have Vigilance?
Sure
It's fine.
does, yeah.
I'm going to cast this Proud Pack Rhino.
Ooh.
It's a 3 mana 3/3 Rhino and an interest play. I get to choose one. It can either proliferate or put a shield counter on 1 target permanent. I want the Rhino to be protected.
Happy Pride. Where did our shield counters go? I'm going to use this for the time being.
Sure.
Oh, my finger is stuck. There we go. Yoink.
Pass.
Okay. Ooh, interesting.
Pardon me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Are
you
you
heard that?
okay?
Yeah.
Is it the chair?
It's a squeaky chair, yeah. All right, I think what I'm just gonna do is just swing at you here. DJ Thalid.
It's so good.
It's
huh?
very
Yeah,
good.
it's very good.
DJ Thalid.
Okay.
The best fungus.
The fungus among us. You got a creature. Okay, I am just actually going to.
Bless you. Man, my man.
Sorry, my bad.
man.
I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play a Skittering Precursor.
Okay.
3/3 Devoid Menace. Whenever I sacrifice a non-token permanent, I make a spawn.
Oh, sick. That's very cool.
It ain't bad. And then I'm just going to play this Bridgeworks battle as a land. I'm not going to bolt myself.
That's
It's a
what you're
fight.
looking at. I kept seeing you. I kept
Yeah.
seeing you like looking at my stuff, and I'm like, he's got something.
Yeah, just figuring it out. Pass to you.
All right. Untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. Hello, little friend. Let's play this Contaminated Landscape. Whenever you sacrifice a thing, you get a thrall. Whenever you... Okay.
A spawn, even. Same stat line, though.
Let's say go.
Hate that.
Settle the wreckage in this format? That would be so... They really need to...
I mean, he couldn't cast it, fortunately, but...
This gets a white source.
No, I never want to see a card like Settle.
I cannot wait until it's like a special guest or a bonus sheet
Oh,
card.
I will,
It's
I will
Oh,
not. I will
man.
not draft that format.
People just got to respect the settle.
Oh God. Okay. Maybe I just want to do that. Let's go to combat. Swing with the Surveyor. 3/3 menace. Centaur Courser.
I'll double block.
Sure. I will position the Rhino in front. And yeah, this will just die. You lose
Okay.
your shield counter. Maybe I should have actually sacked it, but that's fine. My mana is hella awkward, so I probably should have sacked it, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and play a second White of the Reliquary,
The second white of the reliquary.
and I will pass to you.
End steppy.
Yep.
I'd like to abstruse appropriation your foil.
What?
Reliquary. So I'm going to exile target non-land permanent. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled. Can it sacrifice itself? Sacrifice another, yeah.
Damn.
Then you can cast it.
Yeah. I can't sacrifice it, so. Yep, here you go.
All right. So it's going to go there. This is
Poor
here.
Utter End, man.
Yeah.
Then untap, draw for the turn. I'm going to play a land. And I'm going to cast a white of the reliquary.
What's that one do?
So it's a 2/2 vigilance, and it gets +X for every creature in my graveyard. So it's currently a 3/3, and I can sacrifice another creature to go get a land.
You may cast this for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend colorless mana as though it were mana to cast any spell, but you also use
You
black
use the right
and green.
mana. Yeah. Never listen to Twitch
Were
chat.
people saying I somehow did it wrong?
Yeah,
No,
you're a
I
big cheater.
mean, let's see. You may cast this card as long as it remains exiled, okay? And you may spend colorless mana as though it
Yeah.
were mana of any card to cast a spell.
You're fine.
So,
Are people somehow not reading the cards?
you know, it's the darndest thing.
Oh, chat.
Twitch chat is wrong.
Oh, chat, and the confidence of the all caps judge call. Chat.
Judge? Yes. I'm an idiot here, right? Yeah, no, that resolves.
All right, yeah. You have a 4/4?
I do.
Pass.
All right. Still awkward. I'm gonna play a forest, and then I'm gonna play a Nethergoyf.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
So it is a Goyf that it can escape. essentially.
Sure.
So currently Goyf is 3.
Yeah, you have
Goyfcan is
3
3
in your
so
side.
it is a 3/4.
Yeah, because you have creature.
Creature land, and you've got.
This is only your graveyard.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, so it's a 2/3. Sorry.
It's not good.
Unfortunately, you're only playing a 1-mana 2/3.
Yeah, exactly. That grows into its bigger. Yeah.
Then you can cast it later.
Yeah, that's me. Go for it, buddy.
All right, end steppy. I'm going to crack the contaminated landscape to get a plains.
I've noticed something with Twitch chat that is very funny. Anytime a player controls 2 permanents that are the same name, especially ones with vigilance because they're
Yes.
not tapped or whatever, it's like the cup game where you
Oh, sure.
randomize it because they're just like, couldn't you do that to that? It's like, no, that one already came. Like
That was the thing. It was like I could if I hadn't just if Serge made the dumb play and went after the one that I had just played, then yes, I could have sacrificed it in response to that. But this one had summoning sickness, so I couldn't get rid of the one that was out.
I mean, the other thing too, had a game action hadn't been taken, I could have also cast it with the one on the stack if I was worried about
Sure,
the interaction
yeah,
too.
exactly.
Like there's a bunch of stuff there because it's like, hold on.
Yeah.
But all right, so that's your end steppy. I'm
He
going to
doesn't even
untap
present his
everything.
library.
unbelievable. Oh, interesting. And he drew a card.
Ah.
Is it a good one?
The winners keep on winning.
Kind of. I mean, everything is good.
Okay, it's good, but it's not cheating good. I'll let it slide.
But what if I wanted to cheat, Wheeler?
Well, nope, I'm not going to say anything.
We discourage that.
All right, I'm going to cast an El Johnny Fells the God.
Sorry, you want to, Serge? I love you. I want you to take another crack at this name.
A Johnny Fells.
There you go.
What did I say?
Al Johnny.
Hey, everybody,
And it's-
I'm Al Johnny.
It's like
Getting
you-
flashbacks to Sopranos.
I normally let it slide, man, but that one was so egregious that I needed it again.
You know, I'm glad you spoke up because we have fun poking at Serge.
Yeah.
And teasing him.
Yeah.
But you know, there's
get away
certain
with too
things.
much.
Well, there's certain things that if you mispronounce a name or whatever, it's
Sure.
not polite to call you out on that. That's something that a
Yeah.
lot of people
Yeah,
can
yeah,
struggle
yeah.
with. But that was egregious.
yeah. Like
And
I said,
another
like I
thing-
said, I normally just go like, you know what, sure.
You know what,
But
Serge
hold
makes
on,
up
hold on.
hard
While we're
names.
here, Sholdred. Nope, that's not even right.
You want to take that one again?
Shieldred. She-old-dread. Shieldred.
Serge, I got love with you, man. This oops only exile removal is so harsh. Like it's brutal.
Yeah.
Show me victimized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for chat's benefit, a Johnny Fells the Godsire is a 5-mana saga. The first chapter is exile target creature an opponent controls with power 3 or greater. So the white, which Ben already moved to exile, was a 4/4. The second chapter creates a 2/1 cat meow meow with a vigilance counter token. Wow. And target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. That is a 2/3. I'm going to attack with a 3/3 white of the Reliquary and a 3/3
I take 6.
proud thingy. And I will pass the turn.
Okay. Draw for the turn. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well. I think I'll just do this. I was really hoping to have more black mana at this point. I was like, if I could just spend a turn to have like one of my whites be able to do a thing, but you just keep hitting them. So I'm gonna tap for 3, and yeah, you called it. It is a victimize. So I will bring these 2 back from the bin
Oh.
to the battlefield tapped, and so I will. The accursed marauder effect isn't, so you have to we have to both sacrifice a non-token creature, and then
Get rid of the Proud Pack Rhino.
got it. And when that happens, I get a spawn.
Sick.
Pass to you.
Untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. Saga step. Saga. So this is going to go into chapter 2, and I get a 2/1 creature token. Then I put a vigilance counter on a creature I control. So I'll put the vigilance counter on the 2/1 kitty. Please and thank you, Wheeler.
Another bead for you on a 2/1 kitty. All right.
Correct.
Do
There
we
we go.
have a 2/1 kitty?
I heard the IBM computer startup noise happening in Wheeler's brain there.
No, unfortunately, Wait, you did the Skype? We don't have the cat.
We don't have the cat.
No, we don't have the cat.
All right.
Tell you what, I'll give you a 2/2 cat, but you got to promise to play it properly.
I'll do my best. You know what, Wheeler? You got yourself a deal.
You can proceed while he's looking for this.
That is fair.
Jesus Christ. Have they not made a normal cat? Oh, there they go.
I'm going to spend 5 mana, and I'm going to cast the Worm Coil Larva.
Yeah.
Death Touch, Lifelink, 3/3, and when it dies, I get a 1/2 Black Phyrexian Worm with Death Touch and a 2/1 Black Phyrexian Worm with Lifelink. I'm going to move to combat. I'd like to attack you with the white, which is now a 4/4, and this 1/1 Servo.
Sure, I'll take 5.
Can
Pass.
I read your saga too? Oh, never mind. It's on screen. You're good.
Yep.
Each creature you could. Oh, okay.
No.
No, you put the vigilance counter on each creature you control.
No, then put a vigilance counter on a creature that you control.
All right, never mind. I
Yeah.
can't read.
You
all
passed the test.
Yeah. I just like the record to state I haven't made any mistakes yet.
Well.
Like life, pronunciation, sure, but Magic the Gathering.
Well.
This is super unfortunate. We might just scoop it up here, buddy. My Golgari recursion deck folds in the face
Of
of
all the exile
4
removal.
exile removals. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go to game
All
3.
right.
All right.
I'll level with you too. I was also just really hampered by only having 1 black mana that whole turn in their game. But yeah, GG. Your deck seems sweet.
Well.
That's why we play best of 5.
Best of
And we're here to show it off and see how things go. I love this set. I'm also unbelievably jealous of your double White of the Reliquary, but that might just be because I have like Boomer Magic soft spot for that card too.
Sure, I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair. I mean, you have Worm Coil Engine,
I
so
know, man. That thing's a common or something?
it is.
Hold on.
It's an uncommon.
Uncommon.
Uncommon. I saw that card. I was like, is this like kind of a wild sleeper? What's happening here? Just holy moly.
Which sleeper? The Worm Coil Engine?
Yeah.
I think people have evaluated it pretty highly.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I think any sort of thing that splits into 2 very
Leaves
good things
2 bodies afterwards?
is pretty
Oh.
pretty good.
I look at that, and we've got the new copy of Recurring Nightmare in the set as well.
Yeah, Chthonian Nightmare is like a hard one to evaluate, but I think like it's still good because it's just like it's not going to be doing like the big sort of swapperoos, but like, you know, I think every Aristocrats player is going to be into it and stuff, right?
It's a good Magic card.
It's a good Magic card. I
Very
mean,
good Magic
I guess it depends. Like, if there's enough support to do like, if there's some good aristocratic energy creatures, then like probably you could do some fun stuff.
To dip into Canadian Highlander slightly, I want to play it in Food Fight because that deck is like mono 2 CMC Legends.
Sure.
And then you just end up.
I like this with like Sam.
Yeah.
You know, like pretty good.
I don't think Chthonian Nightmare is an energy card.
No, it's not right, but it's just
Yeah.
like if I'm just curious, like if you could start going above 3, kind of
Yeah.
a thing to do bigger things, but
Yeah.
like it doesn't need to. Like,
No. Card gets dummy thick.
yeah, as you were
in,
saying, like White of the Reliquary, it's
You know
a
who-
2 mana spell.
You know who was hype with that card? Is our other buddy Paul. I can't say our buddy Paul, and Paul's like, me? You're like, no.
No, we said our
You know,
buddy.
friend.
Paul does not consider us friends. I believe
Paul?
the term he used was pawns. Or maybe it was peons and I misheard him.
Yeah, Zug Zug.
Yeah. Work complete.
What? Me too.
Yeah.
Yes.
The world is said.
All right, GLHF, bud. Okay, all right.
Glyph
We're
D as
down.
well.
We're down by.
But
We're
not
down
out.
2. Prepare for the 3 wins in a row.
The reverse sweep.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that.
Yep.
Grab a Swampy and pass. Oh shoot! Hold on, I don't want to pull a Serge.
Whoa, hold on. What does that mean?
We got a lot of options here.
See, once again, I distracted him so much that he didn't.
I did win
sideboard.
that arena game.
What am I going to do? Sideboard more exile removal?
Oh man, yeah. I kept this path in the board, but I'm gonna get a little weird with it, and
Actually, no, I will cut. Pardon me.
yeah,
Every time.
yeah, please do.
Your go.
All right. Neat. I will play a forest, and then I'll play this new dork that I'm pretty into, Nightshade
Oh.
Dryad. 1/2 Death Touch,
Yeah.
add a colorless, or 1 of any mana.
This card rules.
Yeah, pass.
Oh. I'm going to play a swamp, and I'm going to play this new mana dork I'm kind of into, Nightshade Druid. It's a 2 mana 1/2 with Death Touch, adds colorless, and taps for 1 mana of any color.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass.
All right.
I'm guilty of it too, but I think if every time a Magic player accidentally calls a Dryad a Druid, and they had to pay $5 to like a food bank
To
charity.
Benjamin Wheeler.
Well, I mean, I was going for something more noble. I was saying we could end world hunger.
oh.
Yeah. But yeah, you can give me the
But you
money
could buy a
instead.
house.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not here. I can end world hunger. I can't buy a home in Victoria. Are you kidding me?
He looks like he wants to kill my Dryad.
I do. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to play a swamp for the turn. And then I will Accursed Marauder.
Oh.
Passeroo.
White of the Reliquary.
You got it.
Passe, good call, killing the Dryad. I have no land drop. You have
I will
another
kill
kill.
that too. I'm going to last gasp it.
Target creature gets -3/3. Oh, I was a 3/3 currently.
Yeah.
You're fine. Go.
It's last gasp with upside.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you can exile from your bin to put a 1/1 counter on something.
Sure can.
That's wiggity whack.
Because killing something isn't good enough.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's why I prefer exile.
You said that like a housewife in like a pharmaceutical commercial.
And that's why.
And that's why I prefer exile.
When my kids come home tired after school, I prefer exile.
Exile.
Fragrance for me. I'm going to play 6.
Oh, all right.
When my Napoleon is up to no good, I prefer
And I will swing for
exile.
1.
19.
Pass to you.
Wrong life total.
Wait, why do I have... Did I cheat?
No, Serge missed the land drop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, turn 3.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Pass back to you, turn 4.
Isn't it interesting they call it white of the reliquary, and yet that's the color they swapped?
That is, yeah.
Yeah, makes you think.
Well, you see, a white is a different form of ghouly ghoul.
Etched Slith.
Sorry, what did you call me?
It's a 2 mana 1/1 with Menache, and it has the Slith ability. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you put a +1/+1 counter on it. And when you do, you may remove a counter from another target permanent or opponent.
Cool.
Go.
Alrighty. Okay. Well. I just want to do that. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go to combat. I would like to swing with both of the friends.
I have no intention to block. You have an attack trigger.
I sure do. So we're milling 3. Land. Land. 6.
You have 2 6s?
Yeah.
You have 2 6s and,
And
2
2
whites.
whites,
Your
yeah.
deck is so consistent.
That's the thing. Like it looks like a sick Golgari brew.
6?
It's 6 Golgari brew, right?
Yeah, okay.
But it's like the exile that you have
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
the perfect combo. So yeah, I will grab the Sheltering Landscape. And these can go to the bin. And you take 3.
Yes, I'm at 16.
Cool. I'm going to play that for the turn. And then I'm going to play Path of Annihilation.
May I?
Yes. So it is a 4-mana enchantment. When it ETBs, I'm going to get 2 spawns. Eldrazi I control are now bops. And whenever I cast a creature spell with mana 7 or greater, I gain 4.
This seems very cool.
Yeah. And I'll pass to you, friend.
Good little accelerator there. Oh, my kingdom for and mana.
Here, have this little guy.
Oh, thanks, bud. You shouldn't have.
In response to me passing it to you, I sacrifice it.
No! I attack.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Haha, you fool.
Get your counter.
All right, I'm going to remove a counter from 6.
Becomes a 5.
Help!
Get got. All right.
Can you hear the car alarm in the background, chat?
Twitch chat, I can hear you.
DJ!
All right, this appears to be a punch and not a fight,
It is.
which means my 2/2 can punch your 1/2 and not have to worry about the death touch.
You got it.
And if I control an Eldrazi, I gain 3 life. Unfortunately, this is a Phyrexian. Say go.
Okay. I will. Hold on. I don't want this to be that. I will go grab a forest. So I'm looking more at this deck. I mean, I like it a lot. I think it needs. I don't think I needed red in it. It's pretty good. The red cards I have are quite good, but I'm wondering if I should have just went more Golgari.
You have more ETBs you could have taken advantage of?
Maybe. The mana base is kind of interesting. I'm running the 16 too.
I do like the that gold spell you had in game 1.
Yes, I think it's quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Which one was that?
So I never actually cast it.
Oh, that's why I never saw it. Okay,
Exactly.
so
It
we
was
only
like
saw the
another
hand.
one of these like really cool, but the creature needs to still be in the bin.
Yeah.
It's an instant 2 red and green. This is so you know it's not in my
Red and
hand.
black.
Red black. Sorry. You return an artifact or a creature from your bin to your hand, and dome a planeswalker or creature equal to the CMC.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that's
seems
very
good.
cool. I mean, that seems like it goes great with what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay, I talked about this card when we were building it. Again, I give once again a big shout out to Good Games Morley. Titans Vanguard.
This card seems absurd.
Yeah, 5/5 trample. When I cast it and whenever it attacks, I put a 1/1 counter on each colorless creature I control.
Seems good.
You want to hear my Adam impression?
Yeah. Eat! Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I thought you were gonna say it says each.
It says each.
That's the big Adam flick for me.
Every time it attacks? Damn.
Can you believe that PPR was 5 years ago?
What?
No, I'm just messing.
Oh, you said PBR.
Oh, stop. PPR. Can you believe I
I'm
joined
gonna go to
that
combat.
PPR?
I'm gonna swing with these 2.
I'm going to take 3 damage. You have an attack trigger.
I do. Swamp. This friendo. This friendo. So you know what the Marionette Apprentice does. We played it already. This is Writhing Chrysalis. When I cast a spell, I make 2 Eldrazi's. It's a 2/3 with reach, and whenever I sacrifice another Eldrazi, it gets a 1/1 counter. I will take this. I will hit you for 3.
Yep. I go down to 13.
I
Want to do a
will-
quick check-in for the rules for chat here. Chat, if it's a cast trigger, it's not in play to get the +1/+1 counter. So that's why there's no counter on that one.
Yep.
Twitch chat.
I will play the swamp and pass to you.
Shibidi-ba. All right, third land.
Here we go.
No.
Ooh.
Got you.
Too little, too late. Doesn't matter. This is funny.
Ooh.
My own 6.
Ooh.
All right, so that's 6 6s now.
Yep.
That we've seen either in play or milled or hands or
There we go.
whatever.
We got 6 6s.
The 6 count is at 6, chat.
Wasn't that supposed to go to hand? It did, and then I played it for the turn.
Oh.
Are we just extra antagonistic this morning?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going
Man.
on.
What do
I
you mean extra? and What do you mean this morning?
No point in attack. I mean, I guess I could kill this while it's a 1/2 if you want to double block. Yeah, I do that. I attack.
No, that's cool.
All right. I'm going to hit you for 2.
Oh, wait.
Swift
Oh,
counter.
no.
I'm going to take the +1/+1 counter right from it, brother.
In response,
Okay.
I'm going to tap and sack it to cast Wither and Bloom with Retrace. Oh, it's as long as it's your turn. Oh, no!
And
Alright.
non-land permanent.
Yeah.
Oh, permanent. Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. It happens. My cool play.
Wait, so you can put it back. You don't have to sack it if you don't have a spell to cast.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Alright,
so it's just a 0/1 with no
You got
counter
it.
on it.
Good call.
Pass.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, this one's cool. Well.
I'm just so dead to this.
It's pretty gross. All right, I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
I will swing like this.
All right, so when you attack, all of
All
your
the
colorless
triggers.
creatures get +1/+1 counters.
Yes.
Cool.
I need another die, please, Benjamin. Yes. And while that's going on, I'm gonna mill.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's the victimize.
Pretty good hits.
Yeah, and you can escape your
Yeah.
goify goif.
Yeah, so the Goyf is really interesting because it needs to escape 4 different types,
Yeah.
card types. So it obviously kind of works against itself there, but I do have the ability to
A little bit
do
of
that.
redundancy.
Yeah, and then it would still come out as a...
1 mana, 3/4, something like that.
It'd be a 2/3.
2/3.
Yeah. All right, now this damage is coming your way.
Now, damage.
This damage.
I will block the 2/3. I will take 7.
8.
8.
8.
I'm at 5.
Yeah, right. And I just have retrace for all
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
This and this
Is-
is really gross.
Yeah.
Discard a
So
land.
I'm gonna do that. So sack.
Okay, good. Got another
This
land to
should-
pitch.
This should go in the bin.
Yeah. Can you do it? Is it only once per turn? You can do it over and over.
You may
As
cast
long
it
as
from
it's your
yeah.
turn. Oh my. Hello, Luris over here. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. You know what? We'll say-
Game
let's go
game 4?
Let's
All right,
say game-
I'm on the board.
Let's say game 3 is yours, my man.
Let's go.
Okay, so note to self: exile all.
Exactly. That's the
Ben's
thing, right? It's like, I honestly, I'm really glad that we got to see. Now, I feel like we've seen the things that both of our decks do, which is really
Yeah.
My deck is hateful. Your
Yeah.
deck is an engine deck.
Yeah.
We are not the same. What's up, Paul?
I just like the way it's assumed that the cursed marauder will sacrifice themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you could sacrifice somebody else. No.
I mean,
it's
you
gonna be-
have cursed in the name.
Yeah,
be
and it's
you,
like, I was
so-
like, you know, buddy, you say non-token. That's
Yeah.
on you. I'm not sacrificing 6 or my 6/6 trampler.
You could cast 6 from the graveyard because you have 2 6s,
Yeah.
and it's like giving it vigilance.
Yeah. So,
Excellent insight, Wheeler.
I'm just saying, it might come up.
It might come up. It's true.
I'm thinking of some like fun things to do for Commander with 6. It's like just like that effect right there. Like
Yep.
basically using it as a pseudo Luris, I think is really neat.
I mean, it's better than Luris in some of the ways.
Some ways, yeah, you
Yeah.
just can do it multiple times. But
So, you
but
disagree-
Luris is
you
also
disagree?
like you always have access to them.
Yeah, it's only one spell.
Yeah.
Wheeler, you got any hot takes in here?
Restrictions.
Better than Luris.
6 is just strictly better Luris.
vintage players have joined chat.
Yeah, it's different, you know? Like,
No,
Yeah, I mean, that's
don't
the
give me reasable takes. Give
Sure.
me hot takes and
Right,
dunks.
okay,
Hot takes and dunks.
This tree folk is going to ruin vintage.
Whoa!
what? They're at it again.
Watch, you can't be stopped. The power creep.
If you cast 6, no, I'm not going to say this. Never mind. I realize this is
That's right.
sponsored. Never mind.
How are we looking for the time on this round?
I have no idea. Judge iPhone?
Yeah. What time is it?
What time did the round start, Judge iPhone?
Your opponent has 11 life, and you have 3 cards in hand.
Oh, great. Okay, good to know.
It's
yeah.
been about an hour.
Has it? Okay.
Okay,
So
all right.
we'll-
Half an hour still to...
We'll see if we get to the best of 5. I think
I would love it.
we're getting to a pretty neat conclusion on this series here.
Pretty neat.
And I am very happy we got to see your deck pop off. Pardon me. I am on the play. I will not be keeping this hand.
Me neither. I will.
Although it
mull
does
to
have
6.
It does have a 6 in it.
I'd keep it.
You'd keep it?
Yeah, you're gonna draw.
Hold on. So
See-
Wheeler says I'd keep it. I have 4 green cards in hand and none green mana.
Oh, I have a very similar hand.
I thought this was the fight spell.
I have 1 green mana and
Yeah.
all the rest. But see, you're very cool and all. But I had 2 6s.
6 count is 9?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 6s. You can take the boy out of Alberta.
Dang.
I guess Americans don't know what a 2-6
Okay, so
is.
Ben wins that hand of gin rummy. So
Cool. All right, so
Shuffle
game
again.
5.
Head judge?
Execute Order 66.
Going to a bar and asking for a gin rummy, and it's just half gin, half rum. 100% regret.
Served by a golden girl.
All right, my friend. Please tell me it's 6. Oh man, if that had been 6, I'd have loved that. It wasn't.
Damn. I only drew 6 cards, but I'm keeping this. Oh, it got better. I don't know. Gentleman 7?
I take a free 7 after this. Yeah, you want to go back to 7?
No, we should be.
No, do it. Your hands both stink.
The man, this hand sucks. Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
My hand's actually. I literally don't know what to
Never
get rid
mind. Ben's hand's pretty good. Wait, is this a 5 or a 6?
This is a 6.
Yeah,
Let's,
this hand's
let's
really good.
do normal mulligan rules.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
thank you,
know,
thank you,
okay.
Nelly.
Your hand's crap.
My hand's bad.
Yeah.
My hand's real bad. But what if I go to 5?
Then your hand could be good.
It could be better.
I think I get rid of that. You agree? I think because it works. Does functionally the same thing.
Let's be
but
careful
helps
with the
this.
outside assistance here.
Yeah.
Judge, give me a.
Can we roll back the clock to game 1 where Serge showed Ben Wheeler his hand and
Also,
what do you
But I
think?
didn't
literally
get any
what
played.
just happened where I looked at that and said, I'd throw it back, and you're like, okay, yeah, you're right. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna do
we
that.
literally just.
I was going to do that anyways, but we should not be doing outside assistance. It's like the one PPR rule. I'll put my
That's true.
judge shirt back on.
That's
No,
true,
you're
okay.
not the judge right now. Judge iPhone
Well,
is the
he's
judge.
on his iPhone.
Yeah, because we gave him games.
I'm gonna be having a talk with him about what it means to be a judge after this. Would you like to cut?
You got it.
Are you handing in your spurs?
Got it.
I need your gun and your badge.
No backseating.
Yeah.
No saying that I'd probably actually put that one back and then keep that one because it checks the 6 pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, so does this.
I just worry about a 2-drop hitting the table that might disrupt it.
You're fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be clear, don't do that.
Do not do that for the love of God.
He's going to 5 though. How good
I
can
am
he
at
be?
5.
Hey Ben, you can parry Serge's cards on his turn. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Burst.
Wait. No, I kind of went more the strength build, so I'm just looking to stagger Serge the whole game.
What game are
All
we
right.
talking about?
Elden Ring.
Oh.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck to you. Right, I'm
So
gonna play.
I lost.
You lost.
I will start with this sheltering landscape. Find a forest. Passez la biblioteca.
Swamp. Goyf. Go. I play this Eldrazi spawn.
Would you like to cut?
Wink.
God, that's a good magic card.
It's pretty good.
Etchedidid slith.
You got it.
Passe.
I'm gonna last cast that. And swing for 1.
I'm at 1. Less.
Pasty.
No, you heard him. I'm at 1.
I'm at 1. Oh.
Oh. And what's the follow-up?
Pass.
Oh.
Well, you know. Draw. I will play the forest. I will play 6. I will go to combat. I will swing for 1.
I will wither and bloom your Goyf.
You got it. Pass turn.
Untap. Draw. Land. Pass. Actually, nah, mate. I'll just do it right now. I will exile your 6.
That is the correct play.
Yeah, I was going to like this. I'll put that one here because this is the one that I can cast it myself next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, with the
that
Abstruse
spell is
Aberration.
so-
That,
Yeah.
that card is very good.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, pass to you.
Tap.
I was like, you might have protection or something. I think some people bait themselves into waiting as long as they can with an instant, and it opens up room for counterplay. And I'm like, nah, I should just fire it off now.
Yeah,
I just like die if
You're gonna do it.
yeah.
I'm going to play this Expanding Ooze.
Ooh, new cards.
I like this thing a lot. It's a 3/3 with Adapt 1. Whenever it attacks, I put a 1/1 counter on target modified creature.
Yep.
Pass to you. I control.
I'm gonna pay 3 mana to cast your 6,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to pay 2 mana to cast the activated ability of Wither and Bloom from the graveyard. Exile it from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Activate only as a sorcery. So 6 is now a 3/5,
Yep.
and then I will pass.
You got it.
That's
And
excellent.
this goes into exile now.
Okay. Well, I feel much better about the keep now for it, how I played it out. I will play this Accursed Marauder. Go to combat.
Yep.
Hit you for 3.
I'm at 16.
Pass to you.
Rose-caught
that's a good
Knight.
draw.
The 5 mana 3/4. When it comes into play, I may reveal 6 cards, or pardon me, look at the top 6 cards, reveal an artifact or enchantment, put them on the bottom of the random order. If I whiff, it gets a +1/+1. I would like a +1/+1 counter, please.
Certainly.
All right, so it's a 4/5.
Pass.
Pretty good. Forest. I'm going to tap for 2. I'm going to adapt the ooze. I would like to go to combat.
So that's going to attack as a 5/5, because when
Right.
it attacks, it gets to put a +1/+1 on a thingy.
I am indeed attacking with a 5/5.
I will take 5.
Yes, sir. And then second main, I will play this Nightshade Dryad.
Yep.
And pass to you.
Mandibular Kite. Mandibular Kite. Mandibular's right!
Yeah, no.
Mandibular is
See,
right. Yeah.
we also went into the realm where it's like, I'm not laughing at the way you pronounce it, I'm laughing at the card name.
Are you?
Yeah.
I want to
Yes.
point out Serge nailed mandibular and then was
You
like,
you did say like, kite.
and then like,
you
and then
did,
was like
you
so
did.
unsure
But I was
that he
going to
couldn't
skirt
get
over
through
it.
Kite. I'm going to let the germ die, give the kite to the knight so that it may have flight and hit you for 5 in the air.
Oh, it's got vigilance too.
Yeah.
Wow.
So +1/+1 counter, flying +1/+1, and vigilance. So this is a flying vigilante 5/6. Passe.
The race is on, pal.
I think you win the race currently.
Are we 2-2 right
Yeah.
now? Have I won 2 games in a row?
This is game 4.
This is game 4.
We're kidding about the gin rummy.
Oh yes. Sorry. No, I'll live with you. I kind of lost track of where we're
Well, I
at.
milled down to 5, so
Yeah.
we spent a lot of time
This
there.
is game 4. Serge is up 2-1.
Yeah, and we might end at 90 minutes and just it might be a gentleman's agreement draw, which would be kind of cool. We'll see. It all comes down to this.
Play Mountain.
Can we just circle back to the night kite flight thing? I thought that was very clever. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Combat. Swing with this 6/6.
Ow. I go 5. It's okay. I'll rip an exile or something.
I'm gonna play this Writhing Chrysalith. So it's a 2/3 reach.
No!
When
My
I
race!
cast it, I make 2 Eldrazi spawn.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And
Is this
whenever
a
you
common?
sacrifice, and whenever you sacrifice another Eldrazi, it puts a 1/1 counter on it. So.
Oh my god, my deck is going to be terrible. Yeah, you have the spawn.
Yes, I do. I will pass to you.
This card is absurd.
It's so good.
All right,
What?
All right.
Yeah. Hamhawks, thank you very much for the raid, friend. Welcome.
I actually hit an exile.
Ooh, nice.
A Johnny, L. Johnny,
Yeah.
fells the Godsire. Target creature and opponent control with power 3 or less becomes exiled.
Sure.
The ooze.
Yeah. So this is a 5/6. If you sacrifice both of those, it becomes a 4/5. So mine is still bigger. I will attack you in the air.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You're at 10. Pass.
Oh, the new ooze just needs to be in exile.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I have a thought.
Yes.
Oh, right, it's an exile.
Thank you.
Thinking step.
Sorry, before damage.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back to
Yeah.
this. This is attacking in the air. We're thinking about
yeah,
blockers.
I don't think I'm wheeling around your 1 mana pump spell or anything.
I have no cards in hand.
I just realized that I have a Birds of Paradise on the battlefield.
And access to 4 mana.
Yeah. Thinking step. It's the Wither and Bloom thing. It is at sorcery speed too.
Do we have a name for the 2 mana dryads that tap for any color? Dryad of Paradise? Landbird? Flamingo. Flamingo. Ostrich, final answer.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Oh, you're at 5. Yes, I should be doing this then. Okay, I'm gonna tap this for red. Sack these. So this gets-
Sack.
I will Pyretic Rebirth.
Ooh.
I'm gonna grab the Accursed Marauder.
Return target creature or artifact from graveyard to hand. Deals damage equal to its mana value.
Yeah, I'm just hitting this for 2. The damage is gonna go through. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, this is in my hand.
Yep. And I pass. And then you have Xaxes 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all.
All right, game 5.
Do we have time? If we're at 90 minutes,
Yeah, you're fine.
good. My man. My man.
Come on, baby. This Cinderella story.
The reverse sweep.
Wow.
Pretty good games, honestly.
Yes.
Either way,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you were stuck on 2 in the last one, I want to say.
Stuck on 2 Moldify, but your Moldify you played Magic the Gathering.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a good mold of
yeah.
5. I mean, yeah.
Ripping that exile spell was so clutch.
Yes, very
I mean,
good.
it didn't matter too much, but it just felt good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got the 3 exile spells. The 2 mana one you've seen, the Saga, and
mean-
the 4 mana instant rare,
Yeah.
which is so cracked. That would push me into white.
Yes, the new better Utter End seems very good.
Actually, hold up.
Oh, here it is.
Or
Is
it's like,
is Pull from Eternity?
Wait,
in
wait,
this?
wait.
Oh, here.
Sort of like
Here's a cat.
Utter End and Hostage.
No.
Taker
Wheeler,
kind of
there's
game
no
or
outside assistance. You can look, but you cannot.
No, I was just looking at your card. I want to see what you're bringing in.
My own Accursed Marauder.
I love that card. I don't sideboard. Can someone tell Wheeler I like his shirt? I remember the art, but not where it's from. It is a very classic.
Yes. This is a
Japanese
piece of ukiyo-e block art. What's the name? Sayaka versus the witch something.
Yeah,
It's
I mean
been a long
the
time.
giant skeleton is a pretty classic yokai.
Yeah, big
Oh,
skeleton.
I boxed my deck. Whee! I'm excited for this, Serge.
I'd like you to know, upon further reflection, my deck is perfect.
That's because you're
That is
perfect.
Takayasha, the witch, and the skeleton specter.
Hmm.
Yes, and then the yokai is the Gasha Dokuro.
Ben, the yokai expert. So, the Final Fantasy XIV is doing a yokai watch crossover.
Sorry, Yokai Watch?
Yeah. You familiar with the show?
No.
It's I wouldn't blame you.
Okay.
It's like think like Pokemon.
But you catch all the ghosts?
Yeah. Or you help them. Yeah.
Okay, sick.
So, but they're like hyper cartoony anime kind of thing. They're in Final Fantasy. And they give you 15 different pets, and each one corresponds to a weapon, and you need to grind for each of those weapons to get all the things. 17 weapons, sorry. And it's taken over a lot of my life for the past little while.
Sick.
It's brutal.
All right. All right, my friend. I'm on the plane.
Brutal.
It's brutal.
Because it's a random chance that you get the currency that's needed for each one. Run more fates, that's what I'm doing.
There's only so many hours in a day. I can keep this.
I can also keep this. Good luck, have fun, friend.
Good luck, have fun. Sheltering Landscape is going to
Yes.
find me a forest, and I'm going to pass the turn.
You got it. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna grab a forest.
But
But I'm going to grab a forest. In fact, some might say I'm doing the same thing.
Katarina,
Blink.
untap, draw.
Thank you.
Planes. Newt shoot Drud. There you go. Just to
Newt
really,
Newt.
just to really loon into it.
Loon into it, he says. Whew. Sorry,
Jesus Christ.
I'm dying.
Making any kind of mouth sounds this
Yeah, we're
round.
just we're out here.
Yeah, I've been grinding a lot of yokai.
Watch. I'll play a swamp, and then I will play a Nightshade Dryad.
All right.
God, I still vividly remember my partner when we had the newt step thing, just being like, I got the pin, and they were like, "What's newt step?" And I was like, "Oh, it's like the Pengu show." And she's like, "I know that. I know what newt means, but like, what does it mean in the context of this?" We're like, "I don't know. We just say newt." She was like, "And that's
Funny
Funny?
because
just like I'm gonna go die."
I
I have
understand that
a
completely.
mandibular kite.
Yes.
Thank you. And then
Dueling dryads.
Thinking about it. What do I do here? White and one.
Do it, coward.
I pass.
He didn't do it, coward. All right. Mountania. I would like to cast a spell.
Tell me more.
In Magic the Gathering, I'm going to cast the Skittering Precursor.
This is the one which, if you
If I
sack
sack
a
a
thing,
permanent, I make a 0/1.
yeah,
It's good. And then I will tap for a black and play Nethergoyf.
Nether Goyf.
I will pass to you. It is a, for Twitch chat's sake, we can do, it's a 1/2.
Untap. Draw for the turn. Play a basic swamp. I'd like to cast Johnny Fells the God Sire. Tapping this for white. I'm going to exile a creature with power 3 or greater.
You got it.
Then I would like to boop you in
Ow!
the air for 1
You got it.
and pass the turn.
He's back on the exile train again.
You should be able to attack sagas.
Oh, interesting. To clear them a little bit faster?
I don't know. I didn't get that far.
just
I don't
in
know what
general?
happens. I just want to
Yeah,
attack them.
just it's sitting there.
Yeah. I'd like to attack Elspeth, Conquer's Death.
Yeah.
I just want to attack.
I don't want you to have the other modes. I would like it to die, please.
I mean, I think they literally made sagas you could attack. It's just called they're just
they're
battles.
battles. Yeah. But they're not as good as sagas.
That's true.
I'll play my White of the Reliquary.
Yeah.
It is a 2/2.
Yep.
And I will pass. I guess I could just attack.
I have no blockers.
Yeah, I'll hit you for 1.
I take 1.
Pass to you.
Untap, 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 draw. Chapter 2, I get Kitty. Mm-hmm. May I have Kitty, please?
Here's your Discord kitten.
Thank you.
Oh, please, no.
And then I get to put a vigilance counter on a creature that I control.
It doesn't say each.
It does not say each.
I'll put it on the 2/1, please. I also have new cards, which is kind of exciting. 4 mana. I'm going to cast the Guardian of the Forgotten.
Ooh.
4 mana, 4/4 Vigilant Elephant Warrior. When a modified creature that you control dies, manifest the top card of your library.
Pretty good.
So modified is creatures with counters, equipped creatures, or enchanted creatures.
Yeah.
So I currently have 2 of them. Then, you have access to 3 mana. I will go for it anyways. For green, Horrified Assault. Target creature that you control is going to deal damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker I don't control. I'd like to deal 4 damage to your white.
You got it.
If I control an Eldrazi, I gain 3 life. However, it's just a Phyrexian again.
Getting very excited every time about that.
I'm like, it's going to be relevant.
I haven't
One of
seen a
these times.
single Eldrazi in your deck.
Yeah, that's fair. I would like to attack you in the air with a 1/1
I am taking 1.
and pass the turn. Somebody heard I'll do 4 damage to your wife instead of white.
Landscape for the turn. What's the last bit of this?
Creature I control gets double strike.
Neat. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go to combat. Good thing you're doing it silently.
Yeah, very quietly over there.
Look. I'm trying to be helpful.
Okay. I'm gonna pass with you.
All right.
Actually, do you mind if I?
No, do whatever you need to do. Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. Go for it. Pass.
All right. Untap, untap, untap. Draw for the turn. I would like to go to the 3rd chapter. Target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. I'd like to choose the Guardian of the Forgotten.
You got it.
Then a Johnny Fells the Godsire falls into the graveyard. Combat.
Yes.
Attacking with a 4/4 Vigilant double strike, a 2/1 with Vigilance, because it's a Vigilance token, and a 1/1 flyer. Actually, this is a bad. No, if it dies, it manifests, so it's fine.
Four blockers. No. I'm going to Wither and Bloom this, giving me a -3/-3.
It's a little guy with double
little
strike.
guy with double
Just
strike.
a little guy with double strike. Okay.
And then I will block like that.
All right. So you'll take 3.
3.
So now that gets bigger, yeah, because there's an instant in your graveyard now. All right. Well, goodbye, Guardian of the Forgotten. Don't even remember what you were here to do. So take 3.
Yep.
And then taking 3, yoink, yoink, yoink.
All right. Second main, 5 mana. The Rose-Caught Knight is back. Look at the top 6 cards.
On the escalator again.
Reveal an enchantment or an artifact. Miss, but I did have a 6. So put a +1/+1 counter on the Knight.
Wait. Reveal an artifact or enchantment.
And if you didn't put one of those, you put a +1/+1 counter on it.
So what did the, sorry, where did the 6 come from?
Oh, he's just showing off.
Oh, showing, yeah. That I,
Oh, that was the thing in there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's showing
like-
off that a really good card is now on the bottom of his
Yeah, that
deck.
was library. Yeah, gotcha.
I mean, I guess
We're doing the 6 count.
technically I'm not supposed to show that.
Yeah.
but
No. It was
go
fine.
ahead.
It looked like it came from your hand or whatever. I was like, are you
Yeah.
showing me a card in your hand or?
Go to you.
Yeah. Oh, shit, that's fine. So that is a what now?
It is a 4/5 vigilance, 2/1 vigilance, 0/0 germ. Piloting a kite.
Swamp and. I mean, it kind of functionally does the same thing, which is very funny. I'm gonna pass.
+1/+1 counter. Wait,
yeah.
wait. Oh no.
You're about to see why they don't use dice for goifs.
Yes. Yeah.
You're at 15. Very interesting.
Don't love that. It's limited.
A little ominous.
Well, I just.
Right.
Dooba-dooba-dooba.
Goodbye, Germ. I was like, I'll just block this thing with my Death Toucher.
Hit you for 5 in the air.
Get 5'd in the air.
Pass.
It's a pretty good draw.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
I could guess it too. I feel better about not cycling this. I was kicking myself or not, but I would like to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, colorless for Breaker of Creation.
New cards.
It is an 8/4.
Yeah.
With when I cast the spell, I gain 1 life for each colorless permanent I control.
7.
Because of all your lands.
My lands.
Yeah.
It has hexproof from each color and Annihilator 2.
Hexproof from each color.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it's like, yeah, it's the easiest way to say
It's like hexproof, but not from colorless.
yes.
Interesting.
This was the last edition and instantly paying off a bit there. Yeah, all right. I'll pass to you. I don't really have a way to deal with the thing in the air, but
I think before every round, and potentially after every round, we should have some kind of like, hey everybody, just a heads up. Eldrazi are typically on cast,
yes.
not on ETB.
Yes.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. The reason being is they don't want you getting all this stuff for you cheating them in.
Yeah.
I hit you for 5 in the air.
I'm taking 5 in the air.
I have my own Eldrazi. New cards in Game 5.
Oh.
This is the Territory Color. It's a 5 mana 7/5 with reach and landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put it into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard.
Oh, cool. Okay. You got
Pass.
a land?
No.
He does not have a land.
Yeah, this 5 mana 7/5 with upside is probably good, but I don't know. Can we let it draw cards on landfall? Yeah, sure. Why not?
This is probably the most back and forth game we've had yet.
It's pretty swingy. Combat.
Yeah.
So with this Annihilator trigger.
Okay, I was gonna say I do have a death touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Annihilator trigger.
Okay.
Did he stutter? Annihilator trigger.
Cards in hand?
2.
Interesting. Annihilator trigger. You're at 12?
I'm at 12.
Thinking. All right, for the Annihilator trigger, I'm going to sacrifice the Cat Warrior. And I'm going to sacrifice this swamp.
You got it.
And then I'd like to try and block with the Dryad.
You got it.
All right.
Yeah, dice. Okay. I should probably just do it while you're tapped out. I don't know. I'll pass. Go for it.
Untippity, untappity, land. Oh, that's so funny. So I ripped, which would have been amazing for the race, a Glasswing Grace.
Oh.
But it's 5 mana.
Oh, Annihilator, baby.
Enchanted creature has flying and lifelink.
Finally, Annihilator
They're
earned
good,
its
yeah,
keep.
finally.
Yeah.
So if I had another land, that's GG. Because I put that on that, and I've got 12 damage in the air flying. Actually, 14 damage in the air flying.
Sure.
But I don't.
Okay.
So I'm going to play it as a land instead.
Okay.
It's going to enter play tapped. I've got a landfall trigger.
Yeah.
Look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature, it is not. I'm going to leave it on top, though. You stay there.
Okay.
I would like to attack you in the air for 5.
Sure. Before blocks, I would like to Pyretic Rebirth back this creation.
Response.
Yep.
I am going to cast 1 and 1 and cast a Thraben Charm to exile any number of target players' graveyards.
Wow. That's huge.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I take 5.
All right. And then little
Sorry,
guys, little
just
guy.
one thing. The red-black spell.
It's
Yeah.
still in the graveyard.
Yeah, it'll be
Yes,
on the
sorry.
stack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Uh,
Serge, this 5 mana thing would have instantly been GG.
But instead, I'm going to blow you
Blow
to
you out,
smithereens.
yeah.
well, I mean, again, I didn't know what you had. So, but yeah. That would have been, I think you could have killed that in response if I tried to Aura it as well, which would have been a huge.
Either. Yeah.
I'm going to play an Etched Slith.
Okay.
Last card in hand. Say pass.
Yeah, that's me, man.
My God.
Egg off the back of exile.
Holy moly.
GG. Really
What
close
a,
ones.
What a series, my
Yeah.
man.
I should have done it when I guess he was tapped out. I didn't realize there was an insta speed bazooka bog in this format.
Well, keeping it as a removal spell in that instance, I totally get to.
So, well,
Yeah.
it is a removal spell in whatever instance,
Yeah.
right? But it was just like, so I'm like, well, I can save myself some damage here, kind of a thing. But yeah, I guess it was.
I mean, I don't mind holding it because how much instant speed removal realistically is there in the format.
Yeah,
especially
well, I
on
was
day
like, I haven't
one?
seen any like protection kind of spells or anything like that. But yeah, I was really hoping to just like eat a thing.
If you
but,
do it main phase, he just puts the kite on the other thing and smashes you.
That's
for
the
a
thing,
bunch.
right? It's like it gets either way, but then I get that life back when I play the thing. I don't know. It's a tough call, but either way. Yeah.
Holy moly.
Exile good against Golgari stuff. Who knew?
Not bad, not bad, but don't worry, this was just round 1. Thank you, Amy, coming in right as we're about to go to commercial break with the raid. Welcome, Raiders, to the Modern Horizons 3 PPR over here at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. We did just finish round 1 between Serge and Ben, but don't worry, there's so much more. We're about to go to a quick commercial break, and then we'll have round 2, which is myself versus Adam with Kathleen as table friend. And of course, we, as said at the beginning of the thing, twice, and then by Serge.
Thrice now.
Thrice. We're going to be doing 90-minute rounds or best of 5 or play until somebody has had enough of their graveyard getting mucked. So there's plenty of magic right around the corner. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome back to round 2 of the Modern Horizons 3 pre-release here on the Loading Ready Run Mega Entertainment Network, proudly brought to you once again by Wizards of the Coast, and we are here to see a set which I had not realized was so bananas. And then I had to read all the cards and I was like, there's so much stuff.
You can't
say
say
bananas.
bananas at this table. You can't.
Are you
No.
saying I have invoked your AP spirits?
I don't know. We're not performance seals, and we're.
I'm just waiting to see what happens. This is exciting. Let's play some Magic, shall we?
Okay.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Swamp, go.
Oh, I get to draw.
Wow.
I'm going to play this Deceptive Landscape. Go ahead, Wheeler.
Island.
Yeah.
Etched Slith.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
1 more menace. Deals combat damage. When you do, you may remove a counter from.
Target permanent or player. Or opponent, rather.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll crack this.
Yep.
So I was a little bit distracted by the trying to make the chaos. I forgot to ask you what decks you were playing.
Oh. Blue, black.
Blue-black.
Yep.
A good combo.
Yep.
A color I personally enjoy.
Yep. I'm just going to keep getting louder.
One tap. One draw. I feel like I'm seeing all these cards for the first time. I'm going to play this Plans. I'm going to tap 2 mana. Sorry, I'm reading names. I'm going to play this Metastatic Evangel.
Yeah.
It's a 2 mana 3/1. Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, it will proliferate.
Bouquet.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Untap. Drop. Play an island, hit you for 1.
Sure.
Trigger. And then I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Adam is at 19 life points.
Yeah.
Boop. So Adam,
Play the Forest.
Yeah.
Adam's deck is once again called Pay Teachers More, a classic deck name. And you are Abzan
Yeah,
colors.
I sure am.
See, I feel like this is very typical for you. Like that's your sweet spot.
No,
Like,
I would
no?
say Sultai is more of my
Sultai?
sweet spot. Yeah.
No.
I like blue cards. Yeah.
Paul, can we actually change my name to Paid Teachers Less? Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Why is yours called Shook Ones Part 3?
Because really stupid idea. I have a lot of rogues and outlaws, and there are 2 copies of a card called Copy Crook.
Yep.
And in my head, I looked at it and I thought of Mob Deep. And I was like, you know what? There is such thing as a halfway crook. It's this thing.
I don't really know what to do here.
I would probably attack for 3. I mean, I should. I'm not trying to bait you into a flash threat. But.
Real Gamer Cow says that's a horse joke of a deck name.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a horse on that song.
Really?
No, I just made that up.
I'm very gullible. You could tell me anything and I'd probably believe it. Especially if I wanted to hear it.
I wouldn't tell you lies,
I'll
Kathleen.
attack for 3.
I'll take 3.
Okay. Go ahead,
Boop,
Wheelie.
boop, boop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Yeah.
Trigger. Swamp. Top 4. I'll play Scurrilous Sentry.
Yeah.
3 and a black, 2/3 menace. When it ETBs or attacks, I connive.
Okay.
I am going to discard a island. Discard an island.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Play another forest. I'm gonna tap 4 mana. I'm gonna cast Obtruse Appropriation.
Yep.
I'm going to exile that.
My Slith.
And then I will attack for 3.
I take 3.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Attack. Draw. Swamp. Attack, connive trigger. I'm going to discard this Warren Soul Tread. No, wait, actually, hold on. I'm a better Magic player than that. Close your eyes. I didn't draw that rare. Everybody shut up. You saw nothing.
Yeah.
I'm discarding this Kappa Cannoneer.
Oh.
Put a counter
Interesting.
on this.
Yep.
Take 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to tap 5, and I'm going to play a Wormcoil Larva. Go ahead.
Sorry, I gotta read
Yeah.
everything. 3/3 with like good 1 to you. Oh, it's just
It's a smaller
It's
worm
literally
coil
just-
engine.
just
It's
a
so
larva.
Can we check on life totals? Does Abstruse make you lose life? Or is it just 4 mana
No.
exile thing?
It's just 4 mana
4 mana exile
thing.
thing.
Okay, so then
I attack for 1, I attack for 2,
now you're attacking for 3,
and now I'm
right?
attacking for 3.
So Adam should be at 14?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adam's at 14, and I'm at 14.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was attacking for 3. I forgot about the connive trigger.
I think this card's probably pretty good. I don't know. A connive on attack and ETB on a menace card is pretty nice. But it's a Horizon set, so who knows?
I'll tap 5 mana. I'm gonna cast Shulgangar, Sire of Famine. It's a 5 mana 6/6 flyer with a bunch of text on it.
Yeah.
I can sack a creature and I can make a blood token. And if it's an angel, I get blood tokens equal to its toughness. And then I can pay 3 black or 3 white or any combination thereof. Sacrifice 6 blood tokens, and then I return a bunch of creatures from my graveyard to the battlefield with Victimize.
Okay. And in order to
Or
get
not,
that
with
finality
fatal-
counter.
finality,
Yeah.
yeah.
In order to get that, you had to trade someone for a Shill Haunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I use my Game Boy cable. Go ahead, really.
My Game Boy cable.
Yeah. My link cable.
So that's the demon that brought vampires to Innistrad.
No.
volunteers the Vorthos unasked.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to combat. I will attack with these two. Connive trigger.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm now going to discard this Warren Soul Trader. And this gets big.
I guess I'll block the worm coil.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's a 3/3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3/3 lifelink death touch. So these trade.
Yeah.
I gain 3, and you take 4.
Yeah.
And I get 2 baby worms.
Well, I guess. Can I take that back? Actually. Sorry.
Yes, you may.
I think I should block and then I'll sack it,
There we go.
and
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
make a blood token.
Yeah.
My bad.
Now you're good.
Okay.
These life totals are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second main.
Adam needs a blood token.
Oh yeah, I guess that's my job. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, my brain was like, get it himself, but
That's fair.
He could get it himself. I am going to cast Flayer of Malice, sacrificing my Worm Coil larva instead of paying its mana cost. So I get a 1/2 artifact worm with Death Touch and a 2/1 with Lifelink. And then you sacrifice the creature with the biggest mana cost.
Okay.
all
Not
right,
to
you
put
get a
more on your-
Phyrexian worm.
Yeah.
That I have. For some reason, there's just no blood token here.
Do you have the Death Touch worm as well? If not, that's okay. I can change my play around it.
I don't know if I do. I'm really sorry.
That's fine. I'm going to tap 3, and I'm going to cast Victimize.
Okay.
I'm going to choose Kappa Cannoneer and Worm Coil Larva, sacrifice the Death Touch thing.
Yeah.
These come back to play tapped. Kappa Cannoneer has 2 triggers, seeing itself and the Worm Coil Larva. And then I'm going to play Emperor of Bones.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
going to pass the turn.
Right, I'm gonna pass the game too.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need to get the
Told
blood
me your
token.
deck was bad. You lied to me.
No, okay, hold on. In my defense,
Hey,
You have Kappa Cannoneer.
I mean, yeah, but
You legitimately looked me in the eyes and said my deck's horrible.
I didn't say horrible. Did I say horrible? No way. If I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just, look, this is the kind of deck when I built it, I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just going to lose to like a red-green deck.
Yeah.
Or like get ran over.
Demir, am I right? Also, finally got that blood token.
Yeah, sick.
I mean, neither of us did anything on turn 3, which is the kind of thing that benefits my deck more, I think. I mean, I don't know what your deck is, but definitely
It's a
like
pile,
not having
brother.
to deal with a 3-drop.
Well, that was very spicy. So, any sideboarding techniques gonna happen? No? Decks
What?
are perfect as God intended,
What boarding?
as Garfield designed.
I hate Mondays.
Adam, are you gonna be on the play or the draw?
I'll be on the mulligan.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
The old mull to 6.
One of the better mulligans. Going to 6.
Yeah, doesn't feel so bad. What's the worst one?
Probably going to.
I think is the worst one.
4, probably?
No,
Does
I
anybody
thought-
go
I
beyond
would say
4?
going to 1 is pretty bad.
Going to 1 or 0.
Has anyone ever done that?
Oh, I'm sure. There's too many people playing Magic. There must have been somebody.
Yeah, but like, I feel that there's still hope on every mulligan except 4.
I don't know. Anytime I have to
3
go
is
below,
way better.
anytime I have to go below 6, I'm just like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I should have taken up gardening or something productive.
All right, well,
Or played a format with Bazaar in Baghdad.
yeah, but a vintage dredge deck wants to go to 0. They're having fun. They're Gisa. Well, maybe they don't want to go to 0, but I don't know. Nelson's weighing in on this.
Nobody really goes to 0, but going all the way down to 1 can be strategic depending on the setup. And
Yeah.
Vintage Dredge is a good example because they just need the Bazaar in play to get going.
Exactly.
So you can hard mull for the Bazaar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
But-
fine.
But 0 doesn't help you more than 1.
That's true. Oh,
I mean, there are certain cases where you kind of want some of the cards in your deck rather than in your opening hand.
So is there a case where you could achieve that by going to 0 from 1?
Yeah.
You have to have 7 cards in your 1 that you need in your deck.
we're having some real deep discussions here at the
Like-
Modern Horizons 3 pre-release.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect time-wasting discussion. Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever.
Sick,
I look at this hand, I can cast 0 of these spells. That's fine, it'll work out. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, never mind, we're goaded. I'm going to play this Foreboding Landscape, and I'm going to crack it for a... Hold on, what did I put on the bottom? Yeah, I'm going to crack it for a blue.
Sweet.
Go.
Someone in chat says unsubscribe dredge facts.
Nope.
Nope.
You're stuck here with us. Activate Bizarre Baghdad in your upkeep to allow yourself to get a natural dredge replacement effect on your draw step. Would you like to hear more dredge facts?
Yeah. Go for it.
For the longest time, the most, or sorry, how do I word this? The premier reanimation target of the dredge deck used to be Flamekin Zealot, a 4-mana creature from
play this to set up
Ravnica,
this.
City of Guilds. Yep.
Go ahead, Wheeler.
A Boros card, unable to be cast in the dredge deck. Would you like more dredge facts? Go ahead.
Kind of want to know why, of all the cards available, if you didn't need to be able to cast it, it was Flamekin Zealot.
Because it gave all your creatures +1/+1 in haste, which was
Yes.
not a thing that you could
Nothing
do.
else did that at that
Evolution
time.
Witness.
Oh yeah, I love that card.
Go ahead.
Chat is into dredge facts.
My favorite common of the set, Serum Visionary.
What?
Bottom. Go.
I hadn't seen that card yet.
I love it.
I am delighted. Mm-hmm. Ah!
I would like to pay 6 life.
Huh? Kirk?
Yeah.
Oh, Kirk Van Houten. What
Yeah.
up? Yeah.
I'll play Kirk.
Yep.
Go ahead, Wheeler.
Well, I'm going to play an island.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Flare of Malice. Please get rid of Kirk.
Oh.
Oh, that's not... Well, attack for 2.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You take it?
Yeah. I will adapt this.
Yep.
Get back Kirk.
Yep. 2.
Yeah. And then I will have. Can I retap that?
Yeah, you
My
do.
bad.
Now you're good. These are all new cards, except for Kirk.
Well, I could just look at the mana cost and, I'll play this.
Yep.
Evangel. And I'll attack for 4.
Oh, Christ, that's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Go ahead.
Play an island. 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, thank Christ.
That was so musical. It was so musical to you.
2, yeah?
Yeah.
Petrifying Meddler.
Ooh.
4/5 reach, devoid. When I cast this, I can tap up to one creature, put a stun counter on it. I'm going to put a stun counter on Evolution Witness.
Isn't that card bananas good?
It's pretty good.
I'll sack this.
Sure.
Stunned.
Oh, we have stuns.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. The manga headed woobly effect has been applied.
It does kind of look like the old Magic Online Summoning Sickness swirl.
It's stunned.
Unfortunate.
Hey, Adam, if that is stunned?
Oh, it's stunned, yeah.
So you take the counter off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess I will pay 2 life. And I will cast Kirk again.
Kirk.
Trigger?
Yep. Yep. You get to return the thing.
Oh, it's a permanent.
Yep.
Sick.
Yep. This is a common. Yes.
That's cool, man.
Yeah,
I'm still
dude.
dying.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll play a Foreboding Landscape
Yeah.
combat.
I guess I'll block Kirk with the
Sure.
T2.
These trade, you take 4, but you gain 2, so you take 2.
I take 2.
Kappa.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Go.
Yikes. Guess I will try cycling this.
Yeah.
Double yikes. Game 3.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's game 3.
Boy, my deck sucks.
I don't
Jeez.
know if
Well, now I feel very bad about even. Look, I'm so washed when it comes to sealed. I have no idea about like power evaluation.
Oh, that's fine. It's a new set.
Yeah. These cards are. The commons seem pretty deep too,
Yeah.
which I like. I'm excited. This is the fact this is coming to Arena is like both dangerous and exciting.
I heard that the Canadian Highlander, like What's in This Set podcast, was like 150 cards.
116, I think, is the final count.
Oh, a mere
That's a
116.
lot of podcasts.
Yeah, yeah. I hope you like a 4-parter set review.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what? I believe people do.
Yeah.
Also, apparently this set is, and somebody else in chat also said this set apparently is just bananas for Pauper, I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like that reach 4/5 for that stuns something when it enters, that's a common.
Yep.
That's in my pool, and I was like, "What? This card's amazing."
Yep. There's a cranial plating that is on. There's a cranial plating that's just also a creature.
You might say this set's bananas.
You won't get me this time. You got one.
This is probably the most serious Adam and Wheeler round that we've had in a while.
I don't know. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Yeah.
I'm on some other stuff, you know.
I just want to make sure everyone's having a good time, and I like to do that by just sowing the seeds of chaos.
Yeah.
I don't have to actively till them. Maybe the soil is receptive.
I mean, you could say if you could catch me off guard. Like
Okay.
you could say banana, and then it triggers me like a sleeper agent.
Right, so I gotta kind of slip it in there.
Yes.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
Slippery banana. Not unlike Mario Kart. Man, the art in this set rules.
The flavor text in this set is also god tier.
Okay, Wheeler.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I'll play this Haven of the Harvest.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Go.
What do you think of the land spells?
How much time do you got?
Play this adventure. Go ahead.
Yeah, another hour.
I think they're incredibly powerful. I think they are kind of busted. And I think that long term they might be the part of this set that Wizards looks at and goes, oh, we shouldn't have done that.
Oh.
Yeah. Etched Slith.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So if you have one, you should just run it.
They're incredibly powerful. They're not super inspiring. And I'm going to play the hell out of all of them. Just like, yeah.
So do you normally play the land side, but then you're like, hey, if I'm flooding out, I get a creature.
Well, that's the best part. Is it's just like the cost of inclusion, the floor of these things is they're just lands, and then they're all reasonable spells.
Play the Faithful Watchdog.
Good dog. Oh my god. Trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big dog.
Go ahead.
Well, that's a fun interaction.
I'm gonna play. That's bad. That's also bad. This is probably better. I'm gonna play a Cursed Marauder. 2 1 ETBs, each player sacks a non-token creature. And then I'm gonna hit you for 1.
Okay.
You take 1, this gets a counter, and I'm gonna remove a counter from the dog.
Yeah.
And then I will pass the turn.
That slith is very good.
Yeah, I grew up on the sliths, and they give me big feels. Although I kind of wish this cost black. The sliths
I'd like it to be slightly worse, please.
well, I just mean like, that to keep the trend of
Tickle
the
your
sliths.
Slith Firewalker nostalgia a little
Attack
harder.
I take 3.
Hanskin Boo says he used to love that band.
The sliths? Can't stand the lead singer, but I like the
I'm gonna
music.
place Expanding Ooze.
Expand Ooze.
Go ahead.
I'm going to play an island. I'm going to cast Breathe Your Last, destroying the ooze.
Yeah.
I gain 2 life. I'm going to hit you with the slith.
Yeah.
You take 2. This gets a counter. I'll remove a counter from the dog, and then I'll pass.
Okay.
Oh, it's like your decks are natural enemies.
Yeah, Adam and I are the 2 weird clowns on the cover of The Stand. No? Anybody?
The Stephen King novel?
Yeah, like one of the original covers is like 2 just like very weird clowns with like scythes going like.
You know, I've never read a Stephen King novel because I don't like scary things.
I'll play this.
You're in luck.
Marionette Apprentice. And I'll
Yep.
make a serve.
I feel like it's a choice I've made, and it's served me well.
I'll
Yeah.
attack for 2.
I take 2, and you have a servo now.
Yeah.
Boo boo.
Go ahead.
I had that one.
It's pretty bad for me. I'm going to play Sentry. Trigger. Discard an island.
Yeah.
I'm then going to play a Foreboding Landscape, and I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Somebody in chat wants to know if the slith is uncommon or common. It's an uncommon.
Go ahead, Billy.
Okay, this is the one thing I wanted to do with this deck. I'm going to cast Brain Surge. Draw 4 cards, then 2 go back on the top.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I'm going to put these 2 on the top. I'm then going to fetch. Oh, yeah.
How'd that feel?
Oh, I just really like brainstorming fetch lands. That feels really good. That man is a little scary, but I'm gonna go to combat. Attack trigger. I'm gonna discard a swamp.
Yep.
Just a 2/3 menace.
Yeah, no blocks.
Okay, take 2. Second man, I'll play a Foreboding Landscape, and I'll pass.
On your end step.
Yep.
I'm gonna fell the profane. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Slith down.
Marionette Apprentice just says you control.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, there's one of those spells.
Combat.
Yeah.
I'll swing for 4.
I take 4.
Yeah.
Go to 13.
It's a.
I'm gonna play this Bogart Bog.
Yeah.
But I'll pay the 3 life.
Okay. So you got a 12.
And then I'll play the 6/6.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Is that removal spell on the back of a land?
Yeah.
Gonna tap 6, cast Depth Defiler with Kicker. So when I cast a spell, choose one. If I kicked it, I choose both instead. I'm gonna bounce your creature, and I'm gonna draw 2 and discard 2.
Okay.
He's digging.
Another Sentry and a Swamp. I discard 1? Oh, this card's cracked. I'm discarding this land. And then I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
Attack, Connive Trigger. I'm gonna discard this Kappa Cannoneer.
Yep.
And this gets bigger. So for 3.
Yeah. No
Yep.
blocks.
Go ahead.
I'm going to.
This is suddenly a very tense game.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't think I'm winning this one.
I'm very interested in the outcome.
I'll just play the 6/6
Yep.
again. Go ahead.
Don't discount the ability of smooth-brained people to be entertained.
Jesus. Play a Swamp. Going to combat.
Yeah.
Attack. Connive Trigger. I'll discard a Sentry. This gets bigger. 4 blocks. I'm going to cast this Flare of Malice and make you sacrifice your big demon.
Yeah.
And I take 1 from your master.
Yeah. I think 4.
Take 4. Second main. Oh, actually, hold on. Is that even worth it? Sorry, one sec.
You're good.
That's gotta be good. I'm gonna cast Victimize.
Yep.
I'm gonna sack this Sentry. I'm gonna choose Kappa Cannoneer and the Accursed Marauder. So I get these 2 into play. Tapped. Kappa triggers, buffing itself, and then this triggers, and we each sacrifice a non-token creature.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I take 1.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'd like to issue a correction to my previous statement because it got it got quoted in chat, and I don't know. Obviously my brain was working on a previous draft because I meant to say never underestimate the ability of smooth-brained people to be entertained.
Yes.
But it's registered in chat as entertaining, which makes it an incredible insult.
I think you said entertained.
Yeah.
I thought you said entertained.
Yeah, I think you said entertained.
Thank goodness. I was like, wow, what a slip that is.
I think it's just next game.
Yeah.
Assume you had an artifact anyway.
I'm gonna play this thing and copy it.
Uh,
Oh boy. Now I'm really, really regretting it. Actually, hold on. Let me do a new take of the start of the game.
Yeah.
Dude, my deck's busted, dude. Bro, my deck is busted. Wow. Yeah, it's a 4-mana clone. Everybody go onto twitter.com and tag @Serge Jaeger to let him know that they've printed another new 4-mana clone.
First one, right?
First one, I think.
I think
Yeah,
there's-
got to be the first one.
Yeah, I've only seen 6 and 7 mana clones
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Don't do that. First one ever. Maybe your brain was working on a previous draft as well, and you just forgot the little ellipsis for you at the end of
Oh, I
mine.
meant in
Your-
Minecraft.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'll keep. I've got the first energy card, I think, of the day.
Oh, really?
Yep.
My deck has an energy sub-theme.
Oh, okay.
I like all the, like, weird sub-themes in this
Yeah.
set.
It is goofy.
It seems like it's comes from a place of love and reverence for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice to have energy, says Matt Mitchell, 45.
Oh, no. Second 6? Are you going straight 5?
Well, I mean, we should play by the rules.
Yeah. I guess.
I don't know. This is RAL Axed. Who's going to count your cards?
There are conflicting messages about
Yeah,
how laxed we're getting.
that's true.
Sure.
Oh.
All right. I will place Haven tapped.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Go.
While Adam's reading the cards, I just want to say somebody in chat asked about MagicCon Amsterdam. And we're going to be there. A bunch of us are going to be there. And we're also going to have we're also going to be at the Dragon Shield booth. And apparently Graham mentioned that.
Ooh.
So,
I'll have Highlander.
ooh.
Canadian.
That's very spicy. Maybe I'll have a popper deck.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, wait, do I
I'll
want
just play this bog
Sure.
tapped. Go ahead.
I need your help to put together a popper deck.
Okay. Tempest Harvester. 2-1, I get 2 energy, and then I can tap, pay an energy, and loot.
Energy.
Thank you.
Wait.
Joy. Go ahead.
I've been so excited to make energy sound effects.
I'll play the swamp. Go ahead.
I'm going to attack.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Go.
I will flash in this dog.
Yeah, you will.
Woof.
Whenever it attacks. Okay.
That dog is very good. I mean, all dogs are good dogs.
Dog count is at 1, says chat. Everybody is very excited about there being chat about a dog. We love dogs.
Is there a gas leak in our building?
Cast this Hunger Tide Rises.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I get a 1/1.
Yeah.
I would like to go to combat.
Man, yeah.
I attack.
Yeah.
I'll exile the
Yeah.
Hunger. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I get another 1/1.
Yeah.
So you get 2 1/1s?
Yeah.
And this gets big.
Yeah, and this gets bigger. I guess on my end set, so it's tax. You take 2.
It's fine.
It's not until you take 2.
Yeah, dude.
This comes back. Go ahead.
Okay, for Pete's sake, what is it? A 1/1 plant?
1/1 green, black and green insect creature token.
Oh,
Yeah, we should have.
I'll find some. But how many life are you taking?
2.
2. Okay, I'm gonna go dig in the tokens box. Don't anyone do any game actions. for
Okay,
a
I'll
second.
cast a Brain Surge end of turn.
Okay.
I'll put those 2 back. Untap. Draw. Play a swamp.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, brother. I'm gonna tap 4 and play the Sentry. I loot, or I connive. I'll discard another Sentry. So this gets a 1/1 counter on it.
You might have said draw 3. Did you draw 4?
I
off
drew
Brainstorm?
4. Yeah.
Okay, we're good, everybody.
I drew 4. I've been doing this for 20 years. Go ahead. I've been casting Brainstorm for 20 years, is what I mean.
Yeah, but now you're casting Brain Surge.
Yeah. It's kind of close.
I mean, how does it make you feel that like
Oh,
the
I missed a trigger. I need
Yeah,
another
it makes
insect.
another bug.
bug?
Yeah. I
How's-
need more bugs.
And the saga will be at 2, right?
yeah, it's at 2. I should put the thing on it.
What about bug? Yeah, you're good.
So, how does it make you feel that out of all, like, obviously it's not, but it does have Surge's name in it.
That does
of
make
the-
it worse, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combat?
Yep.
I'll attack with the dog.
Yep.
I'll blink this.
I'll double block.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna exile that.
I'm going to respond.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Flare of Malice, sacrificing this.
Sure. So I have to sack this?
Yeah.
Wow, so many game actions.
Go to end step.
Yeah.
This comes back.
Sure.
I get another 1/1.
Yeah. I'm going to spend an energy and loot.
Yep.
I'm going to spend an energy and mill. Verm Spiral Larva.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I get another 1/1.
Yep.
I'm just going to give you your own stack of 1/1s and you can deal with them.
Yeah. Thank you. I will cast this Basking Brood Scale.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Wheeler.
I'm going to use my last energy and loot.
Yep.
I'll discard a swamp. I'm going to use my last energy and mill. Untap. Draw.
Oh.
Going to play Foreboding Landscape. Kappa. Trigger. Can I grab a green D6? Thank you. Combat. With my larva.
Wow, bananas.
What? Can't do that to me. I have zero.
You
I-
told me I had to sneak it in.
I know, but I don't know. I'm low on potassium today.
Okay. I'll get you a smoothie or something.
Thank you. I should have worked it out in my contract that I get a free banana every day.
It's not too late for someone
That's
to go
true.
to the store.
Hold
Wheeler.
on, where's Beach?
I'll take 3.
Okay. Take 3, I gain 3. Go ahead.
In a turn, I'll adapt this.
Yeah.
I need an 0-1 Scion, sorry.
I should be able to find one of those.
Yeah.
She said,
There's definitely one. in
ruefully.
Yeah.
Zombie spirit plant. Hey.
Thank you.
No free banana, work first, then banana? No, but that's literally the agreement. The agreement is that. Okay, so when you work a job, right?
I'll play this ooze.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Wheeler.
One and one. I'm going to cast an Etched Slith trigger. So now it can't be blocked this turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack you with Kappa and the Wormcoil Larva.
Triple block the worm coil.
Sure. So I'll kill off your bugs.
Yeah.
You take 6.
Yeah.
I gain 3. And then I get a lifelink worm and a death touch worm.
Yeah.
Sorry, you made Kathleen very kindly made some little tokens.
There you go. You can put it on a Phyrexian germ.
Okay, sure.
Look, I'm the helper.
You are helping.
Yeah.
You are helping. For now.
For now.
I'm going to tap 3 and I'm going to cast Victimize. I'm going to choose the Wormcoil Larva and the Sentry, and I'm going to sacrifice the Etched Slith. These come into play tapped. This is going to connive, and this gets a counter from the larva. That gets a counter, connive. Going to discard an Accursed Marauder, so this gets bigger if I grab. Sorry, I'm very anal about this. I'm going to play another Foreboding Landscape, and I'm going to pass the turn.
Instep, I'll adapt this.
Yep.
Wheeler, did we catch the
Can I have a dice,
Cannoneer
please?
triggers for the 2 tokens?
Oh no, I
Is there
missed those.
artifacts
I
as
missed
well?
those. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is up to 5. That's important.
Thank you.
Yep.
I will untap.
Wow. So I'm going to fully admit, I wasn't really paying attention during that because I was sorting out our tokens, so it wouldn't take me like 2 minutes to find one of 6 tokens. And when I looked back, the board had changed.
Yeah.
I'm just checking draw for the turn.
Not yet. I'm deciding what I'm doing with my saga. Does it happen? Do I draw
You
first?
Yeah.
draw first
Okay.
and decide what you do.
Cannoneer, a famously fair magic card, says irrelevant.
I don't know what this card is doing existing. I mean, as the premier abuser of this card in several formats. Yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah. Word 4, huh? I mean, I guess it's less letters than hexproof. I have a new tinfoil hat theory.
What's that?
That's why they're getting rid of hexproof.
Is it because they use less ink?
Yes. It just gives you more room on your card for it to
Ah.
also do something else.
Ah. Why does it trigger itself?
Yeah.
Well, because otherwise it's a 6 mana 4/4.
That's okay. Well, I mean,
not a
it's
six-mana
so it
4/4.
has improvise.
It is improvised.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is not a 6-mana 4/4.
but I do appreciate your ignorant joy about Kappa Cannon here.
Baby. Aw.
Game 4?
Sure.
My prison sentence almost over?
I mean, you can tap out whenever you want.
No.
I don't want to force you to do this.
No,
What
I'm
if you
good.
trade decks?
No,
No,
thank you.
because then if I win, then it's
then
that's
it's even
just
worse,
such
yeah.
a smack to the ego.
I'm
Yeah.
good, thank you.
Word 4 might actually be better than hexproof in
Ward
certain
4 is
situations.
Much better than
Because like your opponent could be like, well, I can finally kill it. Swords to Plowshares, pay for ward. And you're like, oh, you spent 5 mana? Okay, well, counterspell. Or whatever.
They're just like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the secret way that all those cards that give your opponent a choice are sometimes actually kind of better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow Spear can't remove ward 4. That's pretty big. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
So if you're just joining us, this is the Modern Horizons 3 pre-release. And honestly, I have to say that this deck is, or these cards are pretty
Plantains.
spicy.
Oh.
Spicy. They're quite spicy. There's things to read, there's decisions to make.
Have you ever put chili powder on a banana?
You know what? I've heard
pretty-
it's good.
It's pretty good.
I've heard it's good.
Yeah.
I found out that there's a device that you can use to stuff bananas with other foods.
I call it my hands.
No, it's like some sort of injection molding machine that you can use to ram Nutella into a banana. They have it on Taskmaster.
Come on, you were there for By Law and Order. These babies
Oh,
can
yeah.
extrude
It's true.
anything.
You just make your own bananas, whatever it
Oh.
takes.
Have you not had my chicken cordon ook? It's a chicken breast stuffed with a banana, coated in banana.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like banana in a savory dish could be good.
Yeah, bananas are great.
It's sort of the opposite of a sausage extruder. It puts a slug of a fluid of your choice inside the banana. It's like a liquid core. Obviously, the demonstration product is like, look, you can put Nutella inside the banana. But think of the options.
I like the idea of somebody going to mime school and is like, no, well, pretend that they're not talking, but they're like, no, I'm not going to learn how to pull a rope. I want to learn how to extrude a banana.
Yeah. What do you think Slock's up to on Gold Meadow?
A lot of sleeping.
A lot of sleeping.
A lot of sleeping.
He's the biggest person on that plane,
Yeah,
possibly.
honestly,
Well, no,
he's
there's
doing.
giants, I guess.
He's not a self-insert, but he is doing exactly what I'd be doing.
Which is?
A lot of sleeping,
Yeah.
and a lot of just looking at goats and sheep and being like, "Oh my God, you're God's dearest angel."
No, he doesn't miss the swamp.
Well, I mean, a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah,
All right,
swamps
you ready?
on Norway.
Yeah, Swamp, go ahead.
Wouldn't be the same swamp, though.
Go.
I think the swamps on Lorwyn might include the prettiest swamps in all of Magic.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Does it occur to you that Slock is a city boy, though?
Well, isn't everybody on Ravnica a city boy?
That's true.
I'm gonna make a 2/2 zombie and pass.
Okay.
Yes, but like, boop.
I guess. Plays 3/3.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Serum Visionary. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I know I have Brainstorm and Ponder on my body, but I think Serum Visions is my second favorite cantrip of all time. It's so honest. Not including Ancestral Recall. That's not a cantrip, though. Doesn't count.
I will display this Basking Brute Sale. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I don't know. Somebody in chat says I'll be back when we're done spoiling by Law and Order 2. And barely, very mild.
What spoilers? Sentry?
Yep.
But please go watch it if you haven't. Wheeler's very funny.
Go ahead.
I will tap 4. I will cast a Sowing Waco Spawn.
Yeah.
Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet.
Is that for trade?
You can have it. Yeah, you want it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
This card is nuts.
I'll get a Forest.
And to play untapped. Oh, yeah. You sure you don't want to find a Tolarian Academy? Urza Saga? Caracas?
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
What would the next tattoo be? I thought about getting like a Sailor Jerry's pinup girl that's just Baneslayer Angel. I think that would be good. Or a Juzam Jin
Go
back
ahead,
piece.
Wheeler.
That would be cool.
Yeah. That's a good pre-record.
Wheeler getting a big tattoo.
Yeah, you want to do a pre-record where I get a back piece? And by that I mean where the company just pays for me to get a back piece. I'll attack Connive Trigger. I'm going to discard this Etched Slith.
Aw.
I'll double block.
I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to cast Breathe Your Last, targeting your ooze.
Yeah.
So I gain 2, and that dies.
Yeah.
Post combat, I'll play Emperor of Bones.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll adapt this.
So, what do you need a...
I got it.
Spawn.
It's not-
Yeah, you're good. Because you had a green and a swamp on tap.
Kudos to whoever named Emperor of Bones.
It rules.
It's a great card name.
Yeah.
Well, you can't see my thumb, but oh, there you go. No, that. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good job. No. Harold Holmes 25. Oh wait, who said that? Oh no, Hanskin Boo. I don't know of an emperor without bones, to be honest.
Put on it.
Yeah.
Put a creature.
I got the Slith. But I can hit your yard too. I said I can hit Adam's yard too.
I don't think I can beat that.
Probably not.
One more, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless, well, how much time do we have?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
How much time is left in our round?
You're allowed
Actually?
to play for 20 more minutes. It's fine. You can do one more game.
All right. We're gonna do one more game, and we're gonna see. Adams said no to the Emperor of Bones.
Yeah.
I choose to live in a democratic society. I want my own say in how many bones you or I have.
All right, let's get one where you don't mulligan to 5.
Yep.
I think I just built it badly, if I'm being honest with you.
I'm seeing a lot of 3-color decks. I kept mine 2-color.
But 3 colors seems so fun and greedy.
Yeah. It took a lot of strength not to splash anything. Really.
What were you tempted to splash out of your pool?
A bad card. I could probably tell you actually. I think it was just a Hydra. Oh no, it was this one. Arna Kennerud.
Another Kennerud.
Another Kennerud.
Oh wait, I don't know if we have the top-down camera going right now.
All right, well we can show it when we go to the game.
Oh,
that one.
no, here it is. Thanks, Ben. Flying, lifelink, ward, discard a card. Whenever a modified creature you control attacks, double the number of each kind. Okay. That seems bananas, but also, I don't know. It seems just makes it like you win more.
Conservative Wheeler mana base is kind of scary. I don't know who replaced our good boy Benjamin, but...
Haha, what are you talking about? I've always been Benjamin Weller. You're good.
Oh, apparently this is the Kennerud.
The Kennerud?
It's not...
Oh, sorry. I saw this top card.
From a lore perspective.
For the
I'm
people
not-
wondering why I conceded, you didn't know what was in my hand. You didn't know what was in my graveyard. I'm looking at Wheeler with 5 in hand, and I got 1 card. I mulled to 5.
Yeah,
Cut me some slack, please.
Adam was dead.
Yeah.
Let the man concede. That's a rule of the game. You can concede whenever you want. There's not an asterisk that says, but you have to talk in with Twitch chat first.
Apparently I may have...
I'll keep.
Apparently I may have slipped a bananas past both of us.
I feel like anyone who was arguing about the conceit didn't read Emperor of Bones
Yeah.
the second time. Read all the words.
I don't know.
Just
Ben
keep
has
going.
a 4/4 that's going to be able to exile Adam's graveyard and then reanimate a haste creature that also then adds more
Make counters
counters,
to
which
it.
then lets me do it again.
Yes. That's why I conceded.
But I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know.
God, dude.
It's a whole paragraph of things.
It's like, brother, I am trying out here. That's enough internet for one day.
I think all of us are at critical enough internet for one lifetime levels.
Yeah.
I can't wait for psychologists to study me when I'm old and they're like, wow, you just grew up on that shit? Unfiltered?
Very excited for the study that comes out where it's just like, we did a study on a bunch of streamers and it turns out they've destroyed their brains.
Yeah. In the future, this profession is banned.
Honestly, probably should be.
What a great day we're having here at Loading Ready Run!
Dude, I'm running 18 lands. I've never had this much trouble with.
Including double face?
Yeah, no, that's with double
Oh,
face
with double.
cards.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I actually have 19 lands in my deck, and I'm still running into troubles.
Love variants.
Yeah. It's not going great for me. Yeah, sure.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Go ahead.
Go.
I'll play this
Yep.
marionette. I'll make a servo.
Yep.
Go ahead. Somewhere.
I
You got a
tidied it
servo
up.
over there?
Gravedigger's my favorite monster truck.
Is a zombie.
Go ahead. I got a zombie.
I will play this 3/3.
Yep.
Go ahead.
The Dreadmobile. 3/3 Frey. Frey. 3/3 Menace. Crew 1. Pay 1. Sack another creature or artifact. Put a 1/1 counter on this.
See?
Go ahead. The German name of this is Schreckmobile.
Really?
Well, as far as English-speaking internet is concerned, yeah.
Right. How would you pronounce it in German? Not Shrekmobile?
Schreckmobile. Your wireless provider, Schreckmobile.
Dig through the ditches.
I will
adapt this.
Donkey, you just can't dig through the ditch as a
There you
ban.
go.
And then I will Fangs of Colonia.
Yeah.
I'll put 2 counters here. Combat.
Yeah.
Trigger. So 4/4 and a 3/4. I'll make a 4/5.
Okay. I'm going to chump block one of them
Yeah.
and take 4.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Toxic Deluge. I'm going to pay 5 life.
Oh. Oh.
And I lose 2
Yeah.
additional. So I end up losing 7. Go ahead.
What the? Yeah, I didn't know you had a Toxic Deluge in this deck.
Play this Bogger Bog.
Yep.
Go ahead.
How many? How many?
On-colored rares.
Yeah.
Couple.
Huh?
Warren Soul Trader. I'm going to crew the Shrekmobile and hit you for 3. Potentially.
I'll kill the Shrekmobile.
Shrekmobile is. I'm going to pay 1 life, sack, and make a treasure,
Yeah.
actually. So I go to 8.
Treasure.
And then I'm going to pass.
I'll cast a Nyxborn Hydra for 4.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'm going to play a Cursed Marauder. I'm gonna sack these.
Yeah.
Hit you for 3. 1, and this. And I'm going to play Etch Slith,
Yeah.
and then I'll pass.
Go ahead.
Attack. For 4.
Yeah.
Trigger. Go.
Cast this. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a big 6/6 boy.
Yeah. This one again. 5, yeah.
Yeah.
This gets a counter. Go.
Go ahead.
Emperor Bones. Go to combat, exile your thing, and
yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Well, call me Carmen Miranda because I have a strategically placed bunch of bananas on my hat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it to you for the Carmen Miranda reference.
Thank you. I was running out of ways to try and slip it into conversation. But that was an extremely thorough, but also like power. Like the thing is, Adam, your deck did so many good things too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
No,
You did mull to get you mulled into 5, like what, 4 out of the 6 games? Or
Yeah.
something?
Like that,
Like
yeah.
that's just yeah.
I don't think I'm even at 7. I'm not winning those games.
I mean, probably not, but there are more games than yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Well, you know what? That was very fun. Normally, we would say we'll be right back with a different group of people,
Nope.
but I
just
don't
trading
know what
Wheeler
it
for
is.
Graham.
We're just trading Wheeler for Graham.
Yeah. I'm table friending, and you and Graham are playing.
We're playing. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, fab. Well, in that case, stick around for more of whatever this is, and we'll be right back after this very short commercial break.
Later, gamers. Hello, and welcome back to round 3 of the Loading Ready Run pre-release for Modern Horizons 3. My name is Adam. I am joined now by Graham. Hello. And Kathleen.
3.
3 of
Three.
us.
Three.
I don't know
There's
what
3
I'm
of
doing.
us. It's Modern Horizons 3.
Yeah.
There's the Son, the Ghost, the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Yes.
You're right.
and.
You're right. That was
Yes, and.
You're right. That was bad improv. Yes, Modern Horizons 3, the Godhead.
Yeah, so we're here to play some more Magic.
You have 3 fingers on your shirt.
Oh.
It's a sign
Uh-oh.
of this.
It's a sign of this. Ninja Turtles have 3 fingers?
That's true.
Yeah.
Cracking this whole thing wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on the case. Don't worry, everybody. So that means...
Alquist Proft over
Yes.
here.
So both players have starting hands,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah? We both got 7 cards
Yep.
Yes.
that we are both
I'm fine with them.
fine with, at
Yeah.
least tolerate the company of.
I dig this.
I
You're not
think-
friends, but maybe you're acquaintances with the cards.
I'm looking forward to getting to know my opening hand better.
Yeah.
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 We'll see where it goes. Feel it out.
Are you in a situationship with your hand?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
It's too early to
It's
say.
too early. Too early. What is it? 3-month rule?
I have no idea.
3-month rule. Yeah, another one. Yeah. Dude, this case keeps. This thing's been blown wide open. Yeah.
Shall we start playing?
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
start playing.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm out of 3 things to say.
Twisted Landscape. Look how many mana it cycles for. I'm playing Twisted Landscape.
Yep.
It does the things that all these cards do. And pass.
All right.
Also, during your turn, I'm going to crack this immediately and go looking for a basic forest.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to play a Seething Landscape,
Oh,
and I'm going to crack it and search for a basic mountain.
twisted and seething over here.
Aplah.
Thank you.
I don't know why I was so aggressive.
I don't know either.
I think that says a lot about our relationship.
I'm drawing for the turn. I'm going to play a. What am I playing? I'm going to play a.
Magic.
Mountain. Oh, heck. Okay. And pass.
I play Mickey Mouse. Uh-oh.
Oh, fun. I'm going to play Plains, and then I'm going to play a Sarpadian Simulacrum. Newt, newt, says
Yeah.
this little goblin.
I take 1.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Draw. Swamp.
Mickey Mouse, 3 syllables.
Now I've got to make some interesting choices, and I did not come into this match with a plan for how I was going to resolve this card, so you'll have to bear with me.
Oh, I'm very excited.
It's Buried Alive,
Oh.
so give me a moment.
You bury alive 3 creatures?
I think you're supposed to.
This one has to be
It has to be
creatures,
creatures.
specifically.
Up to 3.
Up to 3
Sorry, but-
creature cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just saying
sorry.
3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is 3.
Right. Yep. That's true. It is 3.
I like the bold decision to include Buried Alive without an idea of what to do once you cast it. You're like, this seems good. All right, what now? What?
Well, presumably he's got stuff that gets things out of the yard. Otherwise, this just seems like not good value.
I do have ways to get things out of the yard. I'm just trying to figure out like the Eldrazi stuff. I mean, nothing at all. And certain creatures have cast triggers, which makes it that less exciting to do.
I don't know. I
But
think
I
if
think-
you get back a 7/5 and don't pay full value for it, that's also good in its own
Pretty
way.
good.
Yeah.
Something about just a big creature on the board that
This seems fine.
can fill your opponent with varying amounts of dread.
Yeah, we'll do that, and just hope that you don't have Thraben Charm. Okay, we're gonna. I'll finish shuffling in a moment after I show you Territory Color,
Yeah, that's a 7/5.
Worm Coil Larva,
Oh, I hate that card, but
and
it's great.
Furnace Hellkite.
Oh, a big Scorchy boy.
Yeah,
Scorchy boy.
I think that's also like statistically relevant deck thinning.
Oh, for sure.
3 cards out of 40.
You're much more likely to draw
Go ahead.
the cards that are not those.
Yeah.
Love math. Mm-hmm. All right. I am going to play the natural.
Nice.
I'm going to tap. I'm going to get you for 1.
Get me for 1.
Then I'm going to play Envoy of the Ancestors. It is a 2/3, and it has Outlast to tap it and for 1 white. And it says modified creatures you control have lifelink.
Cool.
Go ahead.
That's a really good card. Now, I would love to draw. Not that. Well, here we are. Let's see. Power. Equal to its power. I'm just mumbling.
Love these mumbles. I'm sure they mean nothing to me.
Outlast. All right. Well, I'll do this. I will just play a Dross Claw. Do you have a germ token handy?
Sure do.
Great.
Well, I shouldn't say handy, because handy would mean I have it already in my hand.
Well, to be fair, I didn't warn you. Hey, nice. So this is a 1/1, and whenever the equipped creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh,
And that's it.
okay.
If you warn me that I need a germ token, doesn't that make the second question kind of redundant, or you just think I'm a moron?
I'm gonna play
I
this.
certainly don't think that. So
I just think it's funny that
call,
hey,
good
you know
call.
that thing I warned you about 2 seconds ago? I need it right now.
Yep.
It's like, huh.
This crackling cliffs.
what's up, Watsy Matt? How's it going?
Hi, Matt.
I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be at Amsterdam?
I don't think that's what they call it.
Well, I mean, it's the PPR. I can't curse.
That's true. What? All right, Amsterdam. Oh, you're so clever.
Thank you.
More of an Amster heck kind of guy myself, but
Amsterdarn. Amsterdizzle. Ash Lizzle is going to be there, actually.
Very excited about that. Serge, could you turn down the air?
Is it too cold in here for you?
No, turned it down. I'm
oh,
so
you
hot.
make room cold.
Please
Oh.
please make room cold. Me too hot.
Me too hot.
Yeah.
Me feeling just fine, honestly. But but I respect that.
Yeah, but what does it mean if you're feeling just fine?
Oh, that means everybody else feels like they want to die. Truly, it is their misery that gives me strength. I'm gonna play an inspired adventure. Can you tell I feel punchy today?
Yeah, that's great.
I can put a +1/+1 counter on something, or I can put a, or I can make a servo. But I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter because I have an Envoy of the Ancients, and so I'm gonna put it on this. I think so. I have a 3/3 lifelink,
Cool.
and that's a 2/2, right?
It's a 1/1.
It's a 1/1.
Yep.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, I take 3.
go ahead.
Now, any shot that I can draw. Nope. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, given that, I will Fanged Flames, your Envoy of the Ancestors, and it is exiled
Super rude.
because of the way that this card is.
That's so rude,
Yeah.
but fair.
3/3, huh? Cool. Go ahead. I just realized I did not watch for Matt's actual response. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, so here's a new card, which I just ripped off the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be playing it. It was a land, but for now, it's a Witch Enchanter. When Witch Enchanter enters the battlefield, destroy target artifact or an enchantment an opponent controls. And now I'm going to come at you for 4.
Since Cameron's... yes, I take 4. Since Cameron's not
I
here,
gain 3.
I will remind everyone that... you don't gain 3 because I
Oh, it
killed
doesn't
the
have
thing that gives it
lifelink.
lifelink.
Ah, well, you still take 4. That's still
Yep.
pretty good.
Since Cameron's not here, I will remind you that the Germ's last thought was, it's cold.
Oh.
I draw for the turn. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. In a deck with 18 lands.
Oh, no.
Oh, Witch Enchanter.
Did you get it?
Disenchanter.
Disenchanter.
Oh. Wait, that's a real card name?
Yeah.
That's what Kathleen played last turn.
Yeah, I know.
Your
But
thing.
Yeah, it's on the-
I just
yeah.
can't believe that they actually printed that joke on a card, like, for real.
Yeah.
Whoever is in charge,
Damn.
great job. Fantastic job. All flavor text, all callbacks. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Well, I hate having to do this because it's not good, but I do have to do something.
I'm sorry.
Or no, it's fine. Or I will simply die. Gravedigg. This card rocks, by the way. Because if you fully entwine it, it's just Gravedigger, but you can, in this case, you can choose. It's flexible.
You
so
just make a zombie.
I'm going to make a 2/2 zombie. And then, so you have a, can I get a 2/2 zombie token? Yep. And then I'm going to, the zombie is going to do an horrific assault to deal damage equal to its power to disenchanter. And
Enchanter.
I gain no life because I have no Eldrazi. That's my turn.
Let's see. Sure. Let's do this. Let's bestow a Nyxborn unicorn.
Oh boy.
So when you bestow it, it gets enchanted creature gets +2/+2 in Mentor. So so that means if I bestow it, then the attacking creature, if it's another, basically I'm going to make my Sarpadian Simulacrum threaten to trade.
Sounds good.
All right, so this is now a 5/5 and a 2/2.
Yep, trade. Take 5.
And the nice thing about the bestow creatures is if he removes it, then I still get a 2/2 with Mentor. Go ahead.
All right. I mean, I guess. Actually, wait a sec. Oh, great. Well, yeah, that's what I got to do.
It'd be really funny if you just looked at the back of a Magic card, like the normal one.
Yeah.
Hold up.
White, blue, red.
Hold up.
There's 5 of them.
It means something.
I'm playing Mystic Peak, and I'm paying the 3 life
Ooh.
to have it enter untapped, so I go to 3, so that I can actually play something.
That's very
this
fair.
turn. So I'm casting Writhing Chrysalis.
Oh.
When I cast it, I create 2 Eldrazi spawn tokens.
A blocker.
It's a 2/3 with reach, and whenever I sacrifice another Eldrazi, I put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Oops, sorry.
That's very good for you.
It was critically necessary.
A 2/3 with reach.
Go for it. Yeah, that can, at an arbitrary time, become a 4/5 with reach. Yeah, it's great.
It looks like something, but I can't.
Yeah.
I can't pinpoint what. It's from something. It looks like a monster from a game or something, and I'm
One of the little alien guys from Bloodborne.
a little bit, yeah.
The little
Declaring
mushroom
attacks.
Oh hell! All right. It doesn't have trample though, right?
No.
Okay. I block with an Eldrazi spawn.
Yeah.
I sacrifice the Eldrazi spawn before damage to put a +1/+1 counter on this thing.
Yeah. That's fine. A reef worm.
Oh. Why is Reef Worm in this? All right.
Because it's cool.
Yeah. Draw.
I too have a creature I wish to block with.
Reasonable. Swamp. Well, that doesn't help me, so what should I do? Combat, or not combat. Pass the turn, I guess.
All right. All right, I'm going to play a Contaminated Landscape.
Cool.
Great.
That's the Esper cycling one?
That's the Esper cycling one.
Pop it on the what's it?
Oh, yes. Everyone should see this.
Cool.
It looks kind of pretty, honestly. I'm sure that Ikari river is nothing. I'm going to play a Depth Defiler. And I'm going to choose to return target creature card to its owner's hand. I'm going to choose to return your Withering Chrysalis.
So it's a 3/5 kicker for colorless. You get to do one of those things
Yes,
regardless, and both
regardless.
of them if you kick it.
Yes.
Yeah. 1 second. Let's see here. What do I want to do?
He gets more Eldrazi, but it kind of resets him, and now he's going to be making an unhappy chump.
I'm just trying to figure out if. Yeah, you know what I should probably do is actually use Eviscerator's Insight to sacrifice Writhing Chrysalis to draw 2 cards. So I'll do that. Carry on.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's in your graveyard.
Declare attacks.
Right, Mentor happens.
Yep.
So
That
that
joke
gets
was
a
good, too.
counter. It was.
Carrion.
Yeah. No, that was great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracted by figuring out how I don't die. I block there,
Take.
but before damage, I'm going to sacrifice this for Pyretic Rebirth. Oh, I should have blocked the other way.
Do you want to do that
Yeah,
instead?
I block Reform, and then before damage, Pyretic Rebirth to return target artifact or creature from my graveyard to my hand, and then deals damage equal to that card's mana value to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. I'm going to choose Wormcoil Larva, and so it deals 5 damage to that thing.
All right. Well, I still have a Nyxborn Unicorn, though.
Yes.
Which is kind of cool.
Correct.
And you don't take any damage this turn.
Okay. 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 We're fine.
You're okay.
We're stable, yeah.
You're good.
Hey, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, 3 Omega. Welcome to the channel. If you're just joining us, hi.
We're playing Modern Horizons Sealed for the first time, and this set is ridiculous.
It is.
It is.
3/5. Is there a way that I don't die? No, I go to 1 if I do this. So, I mean, I guess I have to do that. Yeah, that's not good at this moment in time. Yeah, all right. Well, I play this Wormcoil Larva. Go ahead. Watsy Matt says, if you're just joining us, I'm about to die. That's accurate. I'm hanging on by a thread here. This thread looks awful lot like a Wormcoil Larva. I want to know who this is. Who's this person? Who's the person going like, yeah, this is a great idea?
Well, so if I attack, you'll gain 3 life, but then you'll take.
4 or 5, depending
Yeah.
on how I... Oh, no. Yeah, 4 or 5, depending on how I block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Newt, I suppose.
Fair. All right.
Maths is for your side of the
Sorry,
table.
really quick before blockers, we have a mentor trigger.
Yep.
Yes, we do. So
The
this
reform
is
gets slightly larger.
it's a 2/2. This is it's a 2/3. This is the toughest reef worm ever.
Yeah, so I guess I will... It's got Death Touch. So I'll trade for the largest thing. So
Yeah.
I'll trade for that. So I
So you gain 3.
gain 3 and take 4.
Yeah.
So I go to 2.
Yeah.
And then this dies, and I doubt we have these tokens.
We
but-
have one of them.
Really?
But yeah, that's why. Oh, I had a 2/1 and then Death Touch written on this for putting on a
okay.
Phyrexian Germ.
So we've got, yeah, I get a 1/2 with Death Touch and a 2/1 with Lifelink.
That's pretty good.
There's your life linker.
Cool.
Yeah, we just don't have the Death Touch. Or,
Dinger. All right.
That's it.
Okay. Then I will use... No, I shouldn't use this spawn, because we have those. Whoa. Look at this weird bird.
Okay.
Yep.
Now
Second main.
onto the playing cards part. I'm going to play Riddle Gate Gargoyle.
How's this?
Nice.
When it
That's
enters the
great.
battlefield, I get 3 energy counters. 3 energy, please.
Ooh, Threnergy.
3! 3!
There you go.
I am literally in front of the board with the red string! It means something. Let me know, Watsy, if you need me to make any unhinged conspiracy theory videos featuring the number 3. I'm going to play Junk Diver.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get back my Sarpadian Simulacrum.
Sorry, that's when it dies.
Oh, when it
It's not
dies.
ETB. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. When it dies. Go ahead.
All right. Okay, here we go. Come on. That feel when you draw literally the card you explicitly need to draw?
Oh, no.
Feeling good? Yeah. Well, so that's dead in the air, so I am obliged to attack. So
Yes.
I will attack with my Phyrexian Worm.
I will just take 2.
Okay. And then,
I just feel there's more coming.
yes. Oh, is that better? No, that's not better. Right? That can't be better. Well, it's not terrible.
Bro, that worm's on a cycle. It's huge.
No, let's do this. All right. Victimize.
Yes.
And that was the draw. So,
All right, so what are you going to kill?
well, first I choose 2 creatures in the graveyard. This is why I'm running the Buried Alive, right?
Right.
So,
no, I was so close.
Turn the oh, they come back tapped. They come back tapped.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, remix. Hold on.
Yeah.
So maybe we're not victimizing just yet?
No, we're
If
not.
They come back tapped?
We're not victimizing just yet.
Okay.
Instead, I'm doing the other thing. Ral and the Implicit Maze. It deals 2 damage to each creature and planeswalker your opponent's control.
What does that even mean?
Oh.
What's an implicit maze?
It's the one from Dragon's Maze. It's like,
Yeah, but what's it implicit in? What's a maze? Like, what are they? Got it in court?
Can I
can I tell you something, Adam?
Yeah.
So it's been called the Implicit Maze ever since Dragon Maze, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, like, oh, the Implicit Maze. I have never understood what that meant.
Yeah, like what does it mean?
Thanks.
My time!
Yeah.
Finally,
My God! Does somebody need Ravnica lore explained?
Yeah.
would you please?
Well, the Implicit Maze was something that was set up in the original Guild Pact as sort of a fail-safe. And so what happened is they would only be able to save it by everybody working together. And all of that sort of happened, and it followed Ravnica's ley lines, and it ran through every part of the entire plane. And of course, Jace was the only person clever enough to solve it. Well, although Ral got very close. And then Jace became the living Guild Pact because of that. So basically, sort of like a thing hidden in Ravnica itself that traces the ley lines. And, oh yeah.
So it's implicit because it's
It's not visible because it follows the pattern the ley lines make underneath the city, but if you follow it, it leads to something. It leads to great power, aka becoming the living Guild Pact, and it manifested after the Guild Pact was destroyed.
so it's a secret maze.
It's a secret maze, implicit, hidden.
It's a secret maze.
And then the maze was explicit.
Right, not an explicit maze like, look at my hedge maze.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
you can see it. It's right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's an implied maze.
You ever been to an explicit maze?
Yes.
Pass the turn. You have a Junk Diver trigger also.
I do, actually, yes. I was going to do that. So where are my cards that I just put in the bin? They're right here. I haven't put them in the bin yet.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
got distracted
Sorry.
by Ravnica fact.
Sorry,
I would
Judge
like
Serge.
I would like to put my cards in the bin in this order.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Think, but
I
go
just
for
have
it.
to get the Sarpadian Simulacrum back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or actually, there's a question. Can the Junk Diver see the other artifact? And because is the Riddlegate Gargoyle in the graveyard when Junk Diver pops off?
I knew this was going to come up, and I posted that very question to the judges for confirmation. I'm like 90% sure of the answer, and I'm just waiting for somebody to give me a thumbs up.
All right, cool.
Okay, because I'm either getting back a Sarpadian Simulacrum or probably a Riddlegate Gargoyle. Although, I don't know, deals 4 damage to target creature. I could get in for 2.
Where are my judges at? I'm going to be honest, these like very narrow timing windows are always the ones that I struggle the most with, which is kind of neat because my gut instinct is that it can't.
They all see each other die. That's my thought as well. Actually, wait, because also Junk Diver says another, right?
When
So can you put Junk Diver on the card reader?
Yeah, when Junk Diver dies, return another target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. So I want to know, because it died at the same time as my Riddlegate Gargoyle, if it can see my Riddlegate Gargoyle or if it can't.
And I think it can because that's why Junk Diver says another, or else
It would just get itself.
you'd just be able to cycle Junk Divers forever. It'll see it.
I mean, I'll tell you what your problem is. This gargoyle's riddled with gates.
All right. See, this is why I wanted confirmation, because I was wrong, which is a good learning opportunity.
Oh.
So absolutely. If they all died at the same time, then yes, she can return the gargoyle.
Cool.
It can return an artifact that died at the same time as itself.
Nice.
So thank you, judges, for the confirmation. And yeah, let's
There you
move
go.
on. So
yeah,
Kathleen
if
can
you're-
resolve the trigger and choose a target. Let's just get that all done.
All right, now here's the thing. If I can get the Riddlegate Gargoyle back, it's a 2/2 flyer, which is fine. If I get the Sarpedian Simulacrum back, I can pay to kill your lifelinker.
That's true. Or my Death Touch blocker.
Yeah, but the lifelinker is actually a more long-term problem for me because I'm so close to having you killed. And I feel like you might be, I mean, you could just take 2 for my reform, and then I get a 3/3. Mm-hmm. And if you choose to trade it off, or you go down to half your life. It's all very, so I think I'm going to, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. I don't know which one I should choose. I'm sure there's something better that I could do with energy, maybe.
If you want to know the rest of this, by the way.
I was reading it.
So, chapter 2 is I can discard a card, and if I do, I exile the top 2 cards of my library, and I can play them until the end of the next turn. And then chapter 3 is I make a Spellgorger weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
All right.
gob.
Cool. Your turn.
I don't have anything to do with energy right now.
If I want to just elaborate on the graveyard timing thing and
Yeah.
why that's always weird to me, a lot of the times when you put an ability on the stack, if it requires a target, the target needs to be there first, and that's why it gets kind of weird, because it's like, okay, they died, and then the active dying is what puts the trigger on the stack, and the trigger requires a target. So that's why I'm always like, I need to double check exactly that timing, because that one's always the weird part.
Adam and I were doing Guilds of Ravnica draft on Arena yesterday, and this came up with Mentor, because we were trying to figure out if we could use Take Heart to both pump the Mentor creature and gain the life, but if you go to combat and attack, then the time for Mentor to check has passed, and so doing it, there's no opportunity to both make Mentor happen and have the creatures be attacking for the life gain from Take Heart. So that was interesting as well.
I kept telling Graham to stop trying to make Mentor happen, but
I
he wouldn't listen.
Yeah, just wasn't listening. So this is 2
2.
damage. Reform. Yeah, I take 2.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yep.
it's final.
Yep, I take 2. I was stable at 3. Can I be stable at 2? She's running red. How much direct damage can there be?
I wish there's more. I'm gonna play this Amped Raptor. It has First Strike, which I think is really important here.
Oh no!
I will get 2 energy counters, and when it enters the battlefield, if I cast it from my hand, I exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a non-land card, and I may cast that card by paying an amount of energy equal to its mana value rather than paying its mana cost.
So if you yeah.
What?
This card is bonkers.
It's 2 mana.
yeah.
And it's a first. It's just
Bro.
So,
And Kathleen's got 5 energy, so if you hit anything that's like that,
I will cast Galvanic Discharge.
put it on the thingy.
What is it amped on?
So I'll.
It's up on the juice.
So,
It's on
okay,
Skittles.
I'm gonna. And so paying 1 red mana
Yep.
instead of its cost.
Yep.
And this now goes on and it gets cast.
So you get 3 more energy back, and then you can pay any amount of energy for the ability.
Yeah. So now I can deal 3 and I can basically deal that much damage to target permanent.
Yeah. So this is 2 toughness, and this is 1 toughness. So you don't have to even pay that much energy.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy your lifelinker.
All right. So you
For
only have
1
to pay 1
energy.
energy for that.
Then I'm going to
That's
play.
a pretty good sequence.
Yeah. Then I'm going to play a Phyrexian Ironworks. I should have tried to play that maybe before I attack, but then I'm going to tap it to make a Golem artifact by paying 3 energy.
Okay, so I was stable for a little bit there, but
It's a 3/3 Phyrexian Golem.
Yeah, I'll find it.
That's okay.
Cool.
I'm not afraid of a 1/2 Death Toucher because I have a 2/1 First Strike.
Yep.
And I don't want Graham to gain any life.
Well, it's not a Phyrexian, but it is a golem.
That works.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Untap.
Kathleen, I think that's already a 3/3, so
Oh.
it doesn't need
Yeah.
a dice on it.
Draw.
Woohoo.
Okay. Then, chapter 2 of this, I may discard a card. I'm going to discard this Warren Soul Trader, because paying life for anything right now seems like a bad idea. So I exile Shulgengar, Sire of Famine, and a Disciple of Freyalise. And I can play those until the end of my next turn, which is neat. And I assume that this enters tapped unless I pay life I don't have. It sure does. Really wanted a land, but this is probably okay. Sacrifice another creature. So I can cast these until the end of my next turn. So
that's kind of
I'll
fun.
set these over here for now, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, I guess we got to do this then.
Isn't it weird? It's weird seeing a sack effect on a green creature card, right? Am I? The
Yeah.
only one
No, I
that's
agree
like,
with you. I completely agree with you.
That looks weird.
Yeah.
Isn't that just Disciple of Bolus in green?
Yeah. It's the same. Like, it's like the art is a
But I
reference
guess you
as well.
pay life instead of gaining life.
Yeah. It is exactly a direct reference to Disciple of Bolus. I actually only just realized that when you said that.
I love this set. It's so cool.
The art is doing the same sort of thing. Okay, tapping that for this Koram guy. By God, it's the Undertaker's music. Oh, right. This probably isn't in the card reader because this is one of the commander cards. Because Paul asked very carefully what cards were available to open in these packs, and we didn't say this because why would these be openable in these packs? This is one of the new face commanders. Sorry, Paul.
What's his name?
Koram, the Undertaker.
Oh.
Coram.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So he's a 0/5. But is he? He gets plus X plus O, where X is the greatest power among creature cards in all graveyards, which I
Oh.
think is 7. Because I have a territory color.
Yeah.
Do you have anything
No,
bigger than a 7 over there?
absolutely not.
Okay, so he's a 7/5.
Whoa.
Whenever he attacks, each player mills a card, and then during each of my turns, I can play a land and cast a spell from among cards in graveyards that were put there from libraries this turn.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I mill something, then you get to play it.
Potentially, yeah. I am actually going to play Disciple of Freyalise as a land tapped, as the Garden of Freyalise, just because I want to, if I live the turn, I want to potentially have stuff to do. And I guess that I should just do this now, so I will. I'm going to play my own Galvanic Discharge, so I also get some energy.
Oh, you're going to get rid of my First Striker?
Yeah. So I'm going to get 3 energy, pay 1 energy, kill your amped Ramptor, and have 2 energy remaining. There should be one on the back of one of the tokens that we have here, because some of the tokens just have the energy reminder on the back of them.
Oh, yep. Sick.
Okay. Go ahead. I am holding on by my fingernail.
I know.
I guess that is just the Undertaker, isn't it?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No, Koram
Can I
is...
have another golem, please?
Koram is cards that were put there. Right, Koram's still not in the thing. Sorry, Koram lets you cast cards that were put in graveyards from libraries. So this casting a spell doesn't work.
All right, I have made myself another golem. I have 1, 2, 3 artifacts.
Oh no. You also have a Furnace Hellkite, don't you?
I do. So
Is
and
it
I-
in your hand? Are you casting
I'm
it now?
Currently casting it.
Cool.
So it normally casts for 7,
Actively casting it, Graham.
but today we'll cast for 4.
Yeah.
Screech. And then I declare attacks with 3 creatures at you.
Wait, that one has haste?
Oh no, it doesn't have haste.
Oh, thank goodness.
I declare attacks with 2 creatures at you.
Okay. I have to block, and there's no way to block and not kill the reform.
Correct.
So I'll do that. I'll block the golem with the Undertaker over here, and I'll trade worms.
All right, now it's a 3/3 blue fish.
Yep. We probably have that token in there somewhere.
I'm just gonna put a little 3 down here.
Respectfully, that does
Don't-
have to go in the graveyard because there's things that
Oh,
interact with
right.
it. It should be
Yeah.
represented by a token. Thank
But
you,
I
Kathleen.
believe we have that. We got a bunch of 1/1 fish from Capenna, but I think we have bigger fish.
You have 1 fish.
In fact, we have that fish. It even has the reminder text.
yeah.
And if I may as well, Kathleen has an attack trigger for 1 energy on her golem making furnace thingy.
Oh yeah.
Also, formal request, like business request.
Yeah.
Can we never ever say trade worms on stream ever again?
All right, I'll take that under advisement.
Paul?
That's a good call. Good call. Yeah.
But what am I going to do with all these worms, Adam?
No, it's not. No.
No, give them away.
Yeah, no trading worms.
Give them away, give them away, give them away now.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll bring it up at the next meeting of the board of directors.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
It's usually in June. It's usually Paul and I signing a piece of paper for our lawyers that say, yeah, we agree that we had a meeting.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm feeling good about that turn. 5/5 flyer.
That makes a lot of sense. Draw for the turn. Sure.
Oh, the golem's dead, by the way.
Yeah, that golem dies.
Oh, that
Because
golem
I
dies.
blocked it. Because
Right.
Koram has power. Chapter 3. I know we don't have this token. I make a Spellgorger
Are
weird.
you sure?
I'd be very surprised if we have a Spellgorger weird token.
Give me
just you
1
wait.
second.
Do you have just a Spellgorger weird? All right, Serge thinks he has something. So
Can
that's
we use
neat.
this token that says smoke blessing?
Why do we have
I don't
that?
know, dude. It says smoke blessing.
It is in the set, actually. That's the Spellgorger weird token.
Twitch chat, what's smoke
Oh.
blessing from?
It's so cute.
It's an enchant. It's a token enchantment aura. Oh, is it a?
Wait, this token has a mana cost because it's literally a copy of the Spellgorger weird card?
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
That's so, is it? That's so ridiculously complicated. I love it.
What do you have there?
Smoke blessing.
Oh, what the?
Can I see?
I have no idea
Thank
what
you.
that is. Did you open one,
So
Serge?
this looks like it's from the Kamigawa
Did
Commander
you check
cards.
both sides?
Oh yeah.
All right.
It is a Kamigawa card, isn't it? I should have clued into that one.
This, you know what? Give me the Smoke Blessing.
Yeah.
That Spellgorger Weird has 2 power. It gets, whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I put a +1/+1 counter on it.
It puffed, but did not pass.
Yeah. Okay.
That helmet's bogarting all the smoke blessings.
Ah,
Well, I've got nothing else I can do, so I can't afford not to, I can't attack, so I'm just gonna play Shield Gengar.
yep.
Gen 3 Gengar?
Yeah.
Who knows? Sack a creature, make a blood.
I'm gonna say it. Gengar's overrated.
Fair enough. I like Gengar. I like his big dumb smile.
He seems like a good friend.
All right, pass. Dead 2. Any interaction? Let's go.
Let's get some interaction. It's an island. It's a plains. Block this fish.
All right, the fish. I could chump the fish, and then you don't get a 9/9. Do I want to do that?
I mean, you could chump the fish. It would be a 6/6 I'd get too.
Oh, it turns into a 6/6 and
And
then
then
a
a
9/9?
9/9. It just
Yeah.
keeps going.
Keeps going. It's like a what is it? Like
It's like a mega
Matryoshka doll?
evolution.
Yeah, it's like a Matryoshka doll. Except inside is a bigger thing and not a smaller thing.
Yeah.
Except it's horrific every
Yeah, it's
single
awful.
time.
Yeah, you're like, I really shouldn't have traded that worm.
You should be used to it by the time it turns into the 9/9,
No,
but you're not.
never not. Yeah, you're never really ready for it.
Sure. I'll block with Koram.
All right, now this is a.
Okay,
Do you have a
so what-
6/6 whale?
You're asking big things of me.
Reform is evolving. Oh yeah, you get another energy for attacking me.
Heck yeah. Does any? And yeah, you said
Well, if it isn't a whale.
Okay, do we have the 9/9 Kraken though? That's the real question.
Pretty sure we do.
All right, everything is coming up Millhouse.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
More spells.
You mean this Kraken?
Yes. I'm gonna play that Sarpedian Simulacrum.
Oh, right.
And I can just sack it to deal 4 damage to target creature.
Yeah.
I could take a Kraken.
Take a Kraken at it.
Yeah.
But I don't have any other good attacks. Because if I had attacked with this, you just would have like eaten this, and then, yeah.
Not on a fight, on a date.
I think, yeah. Go ahead.
I suppose you could have simulacrumed
I'd take it on a date.
pre-combat.
I guess I could have. That would have been smarter.
Take it out for seafood.
Oh, that X5 that just blocked. You're right.
Oh, you want to do that before the end of
Yes.
your turn? Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm
All
an
right.
idiot.
Well, Undertaker down.
Okay, now it's your turn. I'm sorry. That
That's
was
okay.
rude.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Now we merely have Shillingar and a Smoke Blessing. Smoke Blessing cast creatures every day. Thank you for
Smoke
sponsoring
blessing,
this
discard to
Wizards
hand
post.
size every day.
Well, okay. Here's what I'll do.
I love
I'll
that you
do-
never concede.
No.
This is great.
I like to. We like to show off all the possibilities of things.
Yeah.
Territory color.
Oh,
So it's a 7/5 with reach and a landfall trigger.
with
So
reach.
I play this swamp, landfall trigger. Look at the top card of my library. If it's a creature, I can reveal it and put it into my hand. If you don't, you may put it into your graveyard. Yeah, Twisted Landscape. It's a twisted landscape. It's going in the graveyard. Go.
You just step on a rake?
I'm going
Like,
to.
what was that
I'm going
noise?
to sacrifice my contaminated landscape,
Incredibly
and
sideshow
I'm going to
block
look
noise.
for a basic land to put it in,
All right.
just to thin my deck slightly. Let's go. Probably island.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I'm not going to do it, but I could have sacrificed Koram in response to
Make a blood.
make a blood.
I mean, you could.
You know, everyone's always talking about the man keeping them down. Mm-hmm. What about the merman? What's the merman up to? How come they're getting off scot-free?
I think the merman's keeping folks up
Yeah.
all night.
All right. I'm going to play.
Merman keep them drowned.
Well, merman's always keeping us drowned.
An Emissary of Soulfire. When it enters the battlefield, I get 3 energy counters. 1, 2, 3, going back up to 5.
Oh, you can throw around 2 exalted.
Yes. Also, I'd like to change how I would like
Yeah,
to change
that's fine.
how I tapped for that.
Yep.
Because Phyrexian Hellkite has fire breathing. So now I can put exalted counters on something, and each whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each instant of exalted among permanents you control.
What the f-
I'm going to pay 2 energy and
Yeah.
put an exalted counter on my
Use the-
Emissary of Soulfire.
Use the beads for this one. Just
The
use
beads?
the little, yeah.
Isn't this exalt? What's
Oh,
this?
that's stun.
Stun, yeah.
Okay.
And then you have enough to do another one if you so desire.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
right, but you got your.
I could make a golem, which
Right,
I think
right,
would be
right,
even
right.
more exciting.
What would the exalted icon look like?
I'm going
Little
to
5-pound, 8-ounce baby Jesus.
going to declare attacks like this. Oh wait, but then I don't get exalted trigger. That's fine. This is a 6/6.
Yeah, so you do get an energy.
I do get an energy. Go up to 4.
All right. Territory color blocks Furnace Hellkite. Shulgangar blocks the Golem, and Smoke Blessing. Spellgorger Weird chumpeth the Whale.
I'm going to pump this. So
I mean, this will die anyway.
oh yes, they'll trade anyhow.
Yeah.
Great. Any things that you would like to sacrifice?
Yeah, I'll sacrifice this because it's going to die anyway. So I'll make a single blood.
And then
And
these
then
2 trade.
These trade, and your golem dies.
My golem dies, but then I'm going to pay 3 energy and make another golem. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to cycle the golems here. We're just going to keep up the pressure.
It's healthy to cycle your golems.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Very minor. Just tap the Golem Foundry to make it.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. I see.
You've been at 2 of life for so long. I feel like I must be misplaying horribly, but I'm just like, just attack.
Nope.
Just attack.
Activate blood, discard this forest. Discard, my graveyard is escaping. Discard this forest, draw a card.
Not Kathleen. Graham's a cockroach.
Shelgengar's second ability requires 6 blood tokens, so I don't have that. And I can make 1. Oh, the Emissary of Soulfire doesn't have. Interesting. Emissary of Soulfire only has 1 power by itself. All right.
Oh no.
I'm demonstrating tenacity. I played this Expanding Ooze.
Which does what?
It
Expands.
It expands.
Whenever it
and you
attacks,
can
it can-
adapt.
yeah.
You can
Yeah.
adapt, put a counter on it.
Although, you know what I just realized? Because that other thing didn't get exiled, did it? No. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna victimize, and I will return.
God, I've got to close this gap. Ah!
I'm gonna return Writhing Chrysalis, and probably should it be Coram or should it be? Probably Wormcoil Larva. Yeah. Okay. I'll return these. So I'll sacrifice Expanding Ooze to the victimize. Return these. They enter tapped, but the spawns do
Do
not.
not. Ah!
And
Ah!
that is me refusing to concede.
No kidding.
Pass the turn.
So Graham,
Uh-oh.
yeah, I just want to talk about that Eldrazi. That Eldrazi is a cast trigger, not an ETB. So you do not get the untapped blockers.
Okay, then I'm dead.
Okay. Next, game 2. How long did that take?
I don't know.
But that was very fun.
There was no way for me to survive if that wasn't going to work, so.
Do you want the answer to that question, Kathleen?
Yeah, sure.
The round started at 1:58. It is 2:45.
Wow.
Wait, really? That took almost an hour just for the first game?
Yes.
Graham never concedes.
No?
No, he really doesn't. Good job.
Thank you. You too.
Our long national crisis is over.
We still have 40 minutes left to play another game.
Got one more game.
You can almost get game 2 done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to cut you for time.
Yeah.
Like 5 more rounds.
How long was
Dang.
G at 2? Turns.
Yeah.
Turns and turns and turns.
So something
Approximately
else.
41 minutes.
Something else I could have done.
Yep.
Use Victimize, sacking the Ooze, bringing back some creature and Wormcoil Larva, and then sacrifice Wormcoil Larva to Shelgengar's ability.
Oh, right,
and
to make 2 dudes.
Make the 2 tiny worms.
And then gain more life.
Yeah, but like, still, you're just like, I'm also almost out of cards at that point. Like, you know, you were just, lowering the pressure plate of value over me for the entire game. So I'm happy to see a second game happen.
All right, I have shuffled my stuff.
Yeah.
Have to say, we are both using very nice flat color dragon shields.
Yeah.
And,
if you want some Dragon Shields with our funny stuff on them, you can go to
yeah.
store.loadingreadyrun.com.
Or you could be like me and have a handful of American cheese. I like my yellow sleeves.
Wait a second. Somebody replaced my entire deck with slices of American cheese.
These 2 are mountains.
Yeah.
And these 5 are black spells.
Ooh. That's kind of like these 2 are spells. And, well, although...
Will they be at MagicCon? The sleeves? No, we don't have a... aren't they still sold out right now? Maybe. They come back in all the time. Okay, I'm going to answer 3 questions at once. Sorry. The sleeves will not be at MagicCon because we don't have anywhere to sell sleeves at MagicCon, and the logistics for selling stuff internationally,
It's
like
horrible.
bringing stuff to Europe to sell, is not practical and
Not
would
worth it.
No, it would cost us money to sell stuff there, which is
It's just wild.
yeah. Secondly, yeah, the sleeves may be out of stock right now, but what you can do is, and this is helpful, is if you go to the page for a product you want that is out of stock at the moment, you can leave your email address. We will only ever use it to, I mean, in fact, we don't even see it. It's in a database, but it only ever gets used to email you in the event that that product comes back in stock, and then you can go buy it.
And you're not obligated to buy it when
No.
it comes back into stock. You'll just get an email about it.
Okay, I'll keep this, and I will put this upon the bottom.
To the bottom with you.
To the
Would you
bottom
like
with
to
you.
play or draw?
I'd like to play. Forrest, go ahead. I don't know what the third question was,
Damn.
for those counting.
Planes, go ahead.
Swamp, go. Oh yes, Earthen One is correct. We have already filmed an Elder Dragon Social Club with the Modern Horizons 3 precons. It'll be out in a couple weeks.
White Orchid Phantom. That's a pretty good card.
This card's so messed
2/2
up.
flying first strike. When it enters the battlefield, destroy up to one target non-basic land. Graham has none. And then put it out of the library, tapped and shuffle.
So like the theme of this set, between like this and White of the Reliquary and like Spawn Gang Commander, the theme of this set seems to be, hey, remember that really cool and iconic non-legendary creature that you liked from before? What if they were dead? Wouldn't that be cool? It's very odd. Oh, what a lucky draw. Help, my ooze is expanding.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is
Are Eldrazi dead? Okay, so I don't think we have time to get into the philosophy of self right now. So you all can have that discussion on your own.
I'm going to bestow this glyph elemental onto my White Orchid Phantom.
Oh, I'm so dead so quickly this game.
Well,
I'm going to play a Seething Landscape and get a landfall trigger.
Oh no.
I'm going to sacrifice.
Card reader, please.
I'm going to sacrifice my Seething Landscape to get, we'll say, a mountain.
Yeah.
That was right on the bottom of my library. Put that into play. That's another landfall trigger.
Yep. Technically, Chad, for those watching, technically those counters are on the Glyph Elemental, but
That's true.
the Glyph Elemental's currently under White Orchid Phantom, so it's easier to, well,
Oh, yeah,
I guess you
could
could do
like
that. Sure.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, we'll do it like that. But anyhow, then I'm going to attack, and I'm going to deal 4 to you in the air.
Certainly are. I
Ciao.
take 4.
That's pretty darn good.
It's pretty good.
Glyph Elemental's a real good card. Go ahead.
All right. Swamp. Not what
Now
I
my hand's out
wanted.
of gas, but I was like, that's so good.
Well, that flies, so I will adapt. Could you pass me that green one? I will adapt my expanding ooze. It has been adapted. It is also now modified, so when it attacks, I can put a +1/+1 counter on target modified creature I control.
Oh,
That one.
oh, okay. Well, then I'll take 5.
Yeah,
This will be a fast game.
right. I thought it was 4. It is 5. Yeah.
5.
Pass. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I could draw next turn that helps unlock some things in my hand.
Perilous Landscape.
Uh-huh.
Sack. Go looking for an island.
Yeah, you can only adapt if the creature doesn't have a counter on it. Or a +1/+1 counter. Yeah.
Oh, this is going well.
Yeah.
it's kind of like if we lived in a universe where if like you had $1 million, you couldn't get another $1 million until the $1 million was gone. Boop. But it was really hard to get rid of the $1 million.
Go for you for 6 in the air, please.
Perfect analogy.
There was
Good
a
job.
there was a Brewster's Millions, right? There was a movie of that.
There was
Yeah.
a movie
yeah,
about
yeah.
it. Couldn't give it away.
Yeah.
Junk Diver. Go ahead.
No, that was not what I needed. I can't block either of those, so I attack and put a +1/+1 counter on this adapted creature.
I take 6.
Okay. Go. I
Oh, another fetch land?
How many of those
Please.
landscapes are you running?
3.
Do you have the third one? Yeah. Oh, man.
So I'm going to 1 here? Is that right?
3.
3?
3, dude.
No.
3.
You just ripped
I'm
it.
just saying.
I'm gonna
That was
look.
an amazing reaction, by the way.
I'm gonna look for. I have to.
Yeah, you still got to go looking for your other land. You're thinning. You're
I'm
thinning.
thinning a lot. This is great. I'm gonna take
I'm crab.
another island. My hand is literally nothing but basic lands. You know what? I was like, that's pretty spicy. I just got to draw some action. And I haven't. I've drawn zero spells,
You
but I've
don't
drawn
need action. You just
3
draw 3 fetch
land in a
lands.
row.
Yeah, but 3 of the most important lands to draw in that situation. You know? So really, you're gaming.
You attack. I cannot block.
You go to.
I go to 1.
You go to 1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's tapped. Go ahead. So leave these there. Known information.
Other side for the life total.
Oh yeah, right.
Sorry.
I'm at 1. Kathleen's at
16.
right.
She was
Oh no,
No, no.
I'm at 10. No.
Yeah. Wait, you
can't
took
remember.
5. You took 5 and then 6.
Yeah.
So
no,
you're
I'm
at
at
9.
9.
Yeah.
There we go. Fixed
So
it.
these needed red. These needed a 5th land. So we can have a third game.
3!
3.
3! Screeching,
3.
holler. I'm hooting, I'm hollering. Well, that's powerful. Glyph Elemental seems like a good card.
That was amazing. Yeah, it's a good point, Retro Hibiscus. Is once I kill that creature.
I was so dead.
No. Once I kill that creature, the ghost of the White Orchid or whatever.
Oh right, yeah. Then they still get the
the
huge
bestow creature is only an 8/8.
Yeah, this bestow creature is
The
also.
ghost was bigger than the ghost.
Yeah.
Like you kill the creature and then the ghost comes out and is like, "What's up?" And it's like,
like-
"Oh my god,
It's like the whale emerging from the fish. It's
Bro,
like, where
yeah.
was that hiding?
bro, you're huge. What are you doing?"
Yeah, bestow creature is good.
So
cards.
the average game in the round so far is me losing in a regular amount of time. So you've had me losing in
That was
nearly an
unusual,
hour,
though.
and then me losing in about 6 minutes.
That was incredibly lucky.
Yeah,
That was very fun.
amazing.
It's a big ghost.
That was a big ghost. Good card. All right, would you like to play or draw?
I would like to be on the play.
That seems very reasonable.
Sure, you don't want the draw?
For those who are keeping score today, we're running 90 minutes or best of 5, or until someone it feels like they've been beaten into enough of a pulp, which I'm not there yet. Let's see, what do I want to do here?
I'm gonna keep this. It was great.
I'll keep this too. Let's go. Twisted Landscape. Go ahead. I'm gonna go get. I'm on 10 yet.
Witch Enchanter is going to be a Witch Blessed Meadow. And I don't think I need to have this come in untapped, so go ahead.
Sorry, Kathleen, did you draw for the turn?
Yes,
Okay, pardon me.
I have 7 cards in hand. I'm very efficient.
Would you like to cut? Thank you. Swamp. Dross Claw. Germ. Go. Oh.
And the Witch Enchanter is safely hidden under that plains.
That's
so
true. How about a White Orchid Phantom?
May I interest you, Graham, in turn 2 White Orchid Phantom?
I am, in fact, not interested. but thank you.
Possibly, maybe. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Maybe a certain equipment next turn.
I hope not. May I untap?
Yes, go ahead.
Great. Untap, upkeep, draw.
No, you may not.
Oh.
Remember me, Eddie?
Are you suffering from galvanic discharge?
No.
Gross.
I know, right? I gain 3 energy, and I'm paying 2 energy.
Yeah.
leaving me with 1 energy to kill that. I attack with Dross Claw. It attacks, and you lose 1 life.
I take 1.
And then you take another 1 from it hitting you.
Ouch.
Is that what happens to Pikachu when he gets like 50?
Galvanic Discharge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to play this Garden of Fraley's.
I should let him evolve.
Father time comes for us all, Pikachu. I'm sorry, brother. Everybody gets old. Yeah, past a stone, something, you know? Like he's like,
All right, sorry.
he's old.
Creature attacks. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna play a mountain. And I'm gonna play
This is actually like this.
Envoy of the Ancestors.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 2/3. Go ahead.
All right.
I've decided that I'm going to forego all my worldly possessions and try to become an envoy.
What are you gonna be envoying?
First come, first serve.
Amway?
Yeah, something.
Amway.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
don't
it.
even know what Amway is. It just
Hello
sounds
Fresh.
Hello. I guess Amway and HelloFresh are kind of the same thing, just in
Yeah.
different decades.
Yeah.
The Ronco Turnip Twaddler.
The Ronco Turnip Twaddler.
I'm just making Bloom County references because I mean,
Good old Ronco.
it's not like I read it in the newspapers when it was still running, but it retains a deep place in my heart from me being exposed to it as a teenager.
All right, I'm casting Buried Alive, and I'm searching my library for up to 3 creature cards and putting them into my graveyard and then shuffling. The 3 creature cards I have elected to put in the bin
Are
are
all bad.
Shulgengar,
Yep.
Territory Color,
Christ.
and Koram.
Oh, I hate this.
Right, Koram is another thing. Go.
Oh, bad. So bad. Well. Let's play this island. Let's. I mean, that's a 2/2, right?
It's a 1/1. Yeah, I don't block.
Yeah, take 2.
Yeah.
Let's play a mandibular kite.
Beg your
I
pardon?
will also like a germ.
Oh, yeah.
We have more of those somewhere.
I'll find it.
And because it's equipped, it has lifelink. The germ has
Oh,
lifelink.
right.
So I have a 1/1 lifelinker.
Not to be confused with the Maudibular kite. Paul Atreides shows up.
Teeth kite.
Why is he on a kite?
Go ahead.
Hey, get out of the sky. Supposed to be on the sand.
Draw.
Little weirdo.
Victimize.
Oh no.
I sack this germ, and I return
So bad.
Shulgengar and Koram to the battlefield
I don't know
tapped.
how I feel about a format where victimize is uncommon.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
It's pretty messed up.
All right, which one's worse?
And the Koram currently has 7 power because of territory color in the bin. See, Buried Alive, everything coming together.
That's very powerful, honestly.
Sorry, can you put those guys on the...
Oh, sorry. Shulgengar, Sire of Famine, and Koram. Kiruru.
Hey, there
it
we are. Thank you, Paul.
There are no ETBs. They just are here now. But also, I'm going to horrifically assault the Envoy of the Ancestors because lifelink is
So
terrifying.
rude.
We'll say that Shulgengar did that. Go!
Well,
Yeah, Victimize, I think, was originally uncommon, but also that was Conspiracy, which is a very different format. Oh,
I would like to exile target creature and opponent controls with power 3 or greater.
that's both of them. Take your pick.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of which one I think is scarier.
Reasonable.
So that's flying and can sacrifice other creatures to get blood tokens, which I don't know how useful that is. Whenever it attacks, each player mills a card. I get to exile them, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, whichever one you hit with this is not
Is
coming back.
never coming back. Although, how many victimizes do you have in this deck?
Oh, like literally the card victimized?
Yeah.
That
That was
one,
it? Okay,
yeah.
so realistically...
I'm not saying it's my only way to get things back out of the graveyard, but it's because you saw Paratic Rebirth in game 1 as well. And Gravedigg, actually.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Koram
Okay.
because I feel like I have
Now I don't get to cast your spells.
other ways to... Yeah, exactly.
That
I
would have
feel
been so
like
much fun. I'm gonna sacrifice
Koram to Shilgengar.
Koram to Shelgengar to make a blood.
All right.
Every time I hear Shill Gengar, I just
Go
picture
ahead.
a Gengar showing up, drinking a bottle of Prime. You know?
If I may, Graham?
What's up, gamers?
If you sacrifice it, it would be in your graveyard on your exile.
Oh, right. That's true. I can sacrifice it in response.
You know, big old
Sure.
bucket
Actually,
of G
all
fuel.
right, wait, no, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
terrifying.
Remix.
I'm going to take the other one. Shilgengar, get
Yeah.
out of here.
There you
Okay,
go.
cool.
I don't want him to have this much sacrifice.
That is.
Fair. I do not have a blood. I cannot sacrifice it to himself. Okay.
Good.
Good.
All right.
All right. Untap. We're okay.
Scary, but
Draw. Wait. Yes, draw.
Very minor thing. Can we get a Saga chapter counter for
Oh, yeah.
Kathleen's permanent?
Oh, yeah.
one.
One. Wait, no, I shouldn't play a land. I mean, I don't have any land. What are you talking about? I'm going to equip Dross Claw because why not? Move to attacks.
Yeah.
So I declare attacks.
Yep.
I have a trigger. We both mill a card. I have milled Furnace Hellkite.
I have milled Depths Defiler.
Well, I don't think either of those are getting cast this turn.
No.
Okay, so yeah, Koram is at 8/6.
We also have an attack trigger to take 1 damage.
Oh yes, right. And Dross Claw says that you take one
I
when,
take
when
one.
it attacks.
I'm going to jump with my germ.
Okay, so you gain 1 life.
No, I don't.
Oh, right, because I killed the other thing.
Yes.
You okay?
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I had to do so much reading to build my sealed pool. I mean, we all did. Okay. After combat, Forest,
Still going.
Warren, Soul Trader.
Oh.
Go.
Just, I know it's like Warren as in like the tunnels, but it does sound like just that's their full Christian government name.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Warren.
Like, Warren.
What's up? You got
What
any
up?
souls? Not
Nope.
today, buddy.
No, that's not even his job. Like, that's his last name of like the New Hampshire Soul Traders. He's Warren Soul Trader.
So was your like great great grandfather a soul trader? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're
There's
like
a cat somewhere.
an actuary? Yeah.
Actuaries are, it's a very difficult job.
I know.
And they,
It's a funny word.
it's incredibly funny. You know how funny I think actuaries are. There's a cat somewhere around here. Graham's nodding at me
Oh yeah.
in a very,
You want a cat?
yeah, 2/1 cat warrior token, which I know there's one somewhere around here.
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it too. I keep losing it because some of the tokens
Wasn't
are
it in that
double-sided and some of them are not.
Other side.
Did we all see
I,
it?
I looked at the other side.
Is the cat in the room with us?
Meow.
I swear I saw a cat.
We all saw a cat.
I saw the cat.
I love how sane we all sound right now.
I saw a
Dude,
cat.
I saw that
I
cat.
saw the cat.
Dude, I saw the
Is
cat.
it on the other side of the Phyrexian germ?
No. Graham, did you steal his cat?
No, I checked all those.
I'm gonna
I've
lose my
seen a
mind.
cat.
I've seen it.
It's not in this pile. Wait,
Okay.
it's not on the.
What kind of cat is it?
I found it.
Oh, it was on the back of Graham's
It was on the back of my
energy.
energy.
Okay. Great. I make a cat.
A normal place to keep your cat. By the way, the back of this energy is an Eldrazi spawn, relevant for later
we have to
potential.
keep
All right,
these
Kathleen,
in case.
before you get started, you also have to put a vigilance counter on one of your permanents as part of the second chapter.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Resolve one thing before we move on to the
I
next.
forgot.
Do I have a vigilance counter?
I was
don't
so
really
excited
have
to
one. There's flying.
+1/+1.
Someone was asking about my deck name. It's called. I called it Jundless Jund because I thought there was more devoid in it than there is. I was like,
We're gonna
I was like,
pretend.
it's
Tell me
colorless
what
Jund.
Yeah.
But
Here we go.
I've got the territory. I got 2 territory colors and the writhing what's it and like, I think 2 other things. Sup?
Judge, if I put the vigilance token on my kite, does that mean that the creature equipped to the kite will have vigilance?
So check if you can target a non-creature
It
first.
says, oh, on a creature you control. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's just an equipment.
Vigor. Look how vigorous this is. And vigilant. So I have a 2/1 vigilant cat creature token.
Always put points into Vig.
I'm going to play a reform.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to block that.
Yeah.
I'm going to block Big Boy all day.
Yep.
And eventually, Big Boy will no longer be able to attack.
Big boy will no longer be the big boy. Big boy will be the second big boy.
All right. Go ahead.
And that's just a really good lesson in life, really.
That's just
Yeah, it's
true
just
of
a
life.
lesson.
Yeah.
You come and bully somebody enough, they're going to get bigger and stronger every time. And then one day you're going to show up and they're a 9-9 Kraken. And then what? What are you
You're
going to
gonna
do?
feel pretty stupid then,
Yeah.
aren't you?
You're boned.
Aren't
Yeah.
you?
You're boned.
You're boned.
Boned.
Glad we're having this talk.
Wasted. I don't know what we're doing anymore.
I don't know
I
either.
came in punchy and got worse. The first thing I did was try to rile up Adam and Wheeler on purpose. Then you didn't fall for my bait. I was like,
They've
come on,
got too
boys.
much. They've got too
Give me
much.
some of that ook energy.
Too much experience.
You know you want to.
Move to combat.
Yes.
Warren G. Soul Trader and Koram attack. Wait, I have 2 attack triggers.
Okay.
You lose 1 life from Dross Claw.
Okay.
Koram says we both mill. I have milled a Fanged Flames.
I've milled
Planes.
planes.
Cool. Neat.
Can you just read that relevant
what is
line out loud
fang?
just in case?
So
Yeah.
Koram says, during each of my turns, I may play a land and cast a spell from among cards in graveyards that were put there from libraries this turn.
Because I realize it's about to be very relevant.
Yeah.
All right. Now you can move to blocks. Okay.
I'll take 3.
4.
4. I'll
Yes.
take 4.
Not 3. Okay. Reform is evolving.
To a 3/3 fish.
Yeah.
All right. Second main.
Yeah.
I'd like your planes, please. Thank
And
you.
you're going to play that thing and you're going to zap my fish.
Yes, but it has relevant text.
Exiled.
Yeah.
So the reform train stops here.
Best part is Fang Flames just goes right back to my bin.
Hand over the planes, Lebowski.
Serge, what's up?
So Kathleen should be at 12
Right.
from
yes.
the 4 damage.
Taking
from
4,
that.
yeah.
And then the token just leaves Kathleen's field because tokens cease to exist.
Yep.
There you go. Sorry. Excellent turn. Sorry to keep jumping in.
No, you're good. Go.
Imagine being a token and you show up for your summoner and then you die, but then you are exiled, so you just cease to exist. All your hard work is just gone.
All right.
That sucks.
I go to Ajani Fells the Godsire, Chapter 3. Target
Yep.
creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. I will name the cat.
Sweet.
And draw my card.
So currently it's 2-1. It could be larger, but I'm presently primed to take 4 damages.
Primed, huh?
I'm ready. You know me, massive Shill Gengar for prime over
Yeah.
here.
First, I'm going to play a Phyrexian Ironworks.
What are you talking about? I've always loved Logan Paul.
Yeah, you know me.
What a scamp. Then I'm going to play Savine's Reclamation.
Oh.
Oh, you got your envoy.
Yeah, I can get my Envoy back.
Oh boy.
Or I can get my White Orchid Phantom.
Oh yeah, both of those are good.
They're both good. I wish I could cast them. If I played this in a slow, it would have been exactly the same. I don't know how long some of these creatures are for the world. Probably I want I feel like the Envoy has better long-term value. So, and it goes from the graveyard, oh right, to the battlefield.
Yep,
That's disgusting.
it's great.
Okay, well that's gonna go, oh, hey, now modified creatures I control have lifelink. Heck yeah, I know what I'm doing. Declare attacks
It's got vigilance.
with my vigilance, right, it doesn't,
Yep, I have no blocks.
my vigilance double strike, I'm gonna gain 4 life.
Take 4.
And I get an energy because I attacked, because of Phyrexian Ironworks. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's not really a creature.
No, I do actually have a hit for the White Orchid because I have a non-basic.
That's
It's already
true.
dead.
But I can flashback
Savine's.
Savine's Reclamation, because Savine's Reclamation has flashback, because it's a really good card.
Yep. Combat.
Yeah.
Beep beep. 2 triggers.
Uh-huh.
You lose 1 life.
Yep.
We each mill. I've milled Ral and the Implicit Maze.
All right, you've milled an island.
Cool. I do not have a second red source, so we shan't be casting Ral today.
Poor Ral.
Poor Ral's maze. Okay. carry on with
All
combat.
right.
So this is still a 7 power
Jeez Louise.
and 4.
I can't block either of them. I guess I could double block the... You know what? I'm going to take 11.
Gross.
I'm probably pretty close to dead. But I'm not going to...
Oh wait, I don't do that. I want the islands instead, please.
I'm glad my American cheese sleeves are going to stand
I've got
up.
the full Wooburg. Go.
Oh, well, you know, that's not so bad. I gotta. Oh wait, I can't play the cycling because this is I'm using it to splash. That's so irritating. I am doing poorly. Well, I'll play my land for the turn. I'm going to equip.
Your furnace has got caught up with your lands.
I'm going to equip my mandibular kite to my envoy of the ancestors to give it flying.
Now it has lifelink too.
And flying and lifelink. And it has vigilance. This thing has vigilance and lifelink.
Yep.
So I'm going to poke you for 2 and get an energy.
Yep.
Gain 2 life.
I take 2. You gain 2.
And this also gets +1/+1. So now I can make a profitable double block on Big Boy.
All right. You have no cards in hand?
None.
All right, I'm about to end your whole career.
Okay, well then let's go to game...
I don't know, do we have time? Let me at least play this out.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
fair.
fell the Profane to destroy target creature or planeswalker.
Phew.
And then I'm going to pay 4 life to dismember.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm really getting
Oh, this one
got
isn't
here.
even on the reader. This is one of the special guests. Good old special guests.
I didn't realize special guests were in this set.
I didn't realize either, but it's a very cool full borderless dismember.
Oh, that's horrific.
Yeah, it's real messed up.
May I see it when you are finished with it?
Now I gotta read the flavor text.
Yeah.
No one has heard Driftnod speak, but we have seen him do unspeakable things as he drifts over Ish-Saw. A deathly whisper rides the wind. I can never watch for long. I turn away and hide. Karavrist, resistant spymaster.
Ooh.
That's a luxurious amount of flavor text.
So then I
End my career.
I draw, I suppose, and then I hit you for all that.
Kind of rude that something so big's picking on something so small.
I don't think the Phyrexians are very sporting as a
Like a,
as a group.
Yeah.
they don't really believe in honorable combat.
No.
No?
No.
No, that's too bad.
No.
Oh well.
It's been 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, we got
Oh,
15
okay.
minutes. So I think we can do a quick exhibition. We'll play until, because our other
Wait.
option. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
what's wrong with this picture?
Give me my. Give me land. Oh, yeah. We never explained what our deck names were.
No, I
Mine's-
already talked about Junless Jund.
Oh, well, we never talked about mine.
What's yours?
It's artifacts.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Is it
yes, right,
red,
because
white,
you
and
were
blue?
playing red, white, and blue. All right. We're actually going to call the
We're gonna
round
call
there.
it?
We're
Yeah.
done? All right. Well, that was round number 3. Thank you to Graham and Kathleen for entertaining us with this blood sport. Those were some very good games of Magic. Yeah, that was great. It was a good showcase.
Fun time.
Coming up next for round 4 after a quick commercial break, we have Nelson and James, I believe. Is that who it is?
That is correct.
Yeah, got it. Nail it in one, brother.
Nice.
All right, so from Graham and myself and Kathleen, we will see you all later. And thank you, Serge, for judging. And thank you for watching.
3.
3. Round 3.
I got some long fingers. God, E.T. Jeez, man, cut the camera. No, don't. Absolutely not. No, cut the camera, Paul.
Hey, everybody, welcome back to the Modern Horizons 3 pre-release here on Loading Ready Run, brought to you by us and Wizards of the Coast. We're here in round 4 with as low as it goes.
I got like an inch.
Okay, cool. Nice. With James
Hi.
and Nelson.
They let me play.
Yeah. Serge continues to be our judge,
Hello.
and Paul is still on tech.
Hello.
And it's time to play round 4. We have rolled dice and drawn hands, and Nelson won the die roll, and I am presuming elects to be on the
I'm
play.
gonna go first.
All right, cool.
Yeah, feels good.
Let's play some Magic the Gathering.
Thanks, Graham. Yeah, here I am, winning a die roll. It must not be North 100 Showdown. I will play a forest and say go.
I will draw a card, and I will play a plains, and I will say go.
I will play.
Seems like fair magic so far.
So far, it's good. Yeah, I've got a swamp and Nightshade Dryad. I've seen a lot of this little tree friend today, and probably will continue to see lots of it in all the Modern Horizons limited games. Go ahead.
Abzan v Mardu over here.
Drop that, and then I will cast.
Yeah, I appreciate James's deck name.
I miss Cam. Cam's supposed to be here, not me.
No, I miss Cam.
Some folks in chat are excited that you get to play.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast this little conduit goblin.
Right.
I'm going to get some energy.
I think there's an energy reserve here. Or there's one there too.
Aha. I have 2 energy. So I can pay an energy to give another target creature I control +1/+0 and gain haste until end of turn.
Not this one?
Not this one, no. If you
Okay.
do another target creature.
All right.
So go ahead.
He isn't even supposed to be there today? No, he is. He's always here for PPRs. He's just usually off camera.
I'd like to discard Angel of the Ruins for plane cycling.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find a planes.
Let's do it. It's just a 5/7 flying exile 2 art. Wow.
Yeah. Just a 5/7
a-
flying exile to artifact.
That's a heck of a card.
That's a commander symbol watermark.
Yeah,
There.
it's from one of the commander sets. That's where it's printed from.
Can't they
Now modern.
can't tell them apart.
Planes.
There's so many of them.
I'll cast Distinguished Conjurer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we gain life when another creature is battlefield under my control, and for 5 and tap it, I can blink one of my creatures.
Great.
This is from reprint from Jumpstart.
Jumpstart, yeah. Back to you.
All right. I will untap. I will draw a card. I will play a plains.
I recall the original art for this had a much more whimsical and unset looking magician,
Okay, yeah.
I think.
Goofy Distinguished Conjurer.
Yeah, it was very much like Top Hat and what's it?
Joe
This is-
Bluth kind of
yeah,
magician,
This is a
yeah.
little bit more of a wizard.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and cast this Inspired Inventor.
Yep.
I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose a counter.
Okay.
I'm going to put the counter on. I'll put the counter on it.
According to Scryfall, it was the same art. Then I'm thinking of a different card.
I will pay the energy.
Okay.
Moving to combat.
Great.
Paying the energy to give this +1/+0 and haste until end of turn.
Yeah.
And attacking you for 6.
I'll take 6.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Got a forest.
Love that for you.
Thank you. I also have an Inspired Inventor.
Oh. Okay.
I will also put a +1/+1 counter on. Let's do the Nightshade Dryad. Back to you. Oh, I need to gain a life as well.
Oh, yes. Maybe he's thinking of the Rabbit Wizard. What are you talking about? Maybe I am. I don't know.
Get that wizard or rabies
That
shot.
sounds like something you just made up, but that's possible.
Kind of unsure what to do here. This. Okay. Right. All right. I am going to go ahead and cast this Unstable Amulet.
Okay.
So when it enters the battlefield, I gain 2 energy. It reads, whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. And I can tap to add 2, or pay 2 energy, exile the top card of your library. You may play it until you exile another card with the amulet.
This card rocks, by the way.
Yeah, the card seems pretty cool.
Used it in the EDSC game we recorded.
Then I'm going to go ahead and cast a Smelted Charge Bug.
Ooh.
So when this enters, I get 2 energy. It has Menace, and whenever it attacks, you may pay 1. If you do, another target attacking creature gets +1/+0 and gains Menace until end of turn.
Sweet.
So I'm going to go ahead and move to combat.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1 energy to give this haste and +1/+0
Okay.
till end of turn. And then I'm going to move to combat.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack with everything. I'm going to pay the 1 energy here to give my goblin +1/+0 and menace until end of turn. So 3/2, 3/3, 2/3. Menace. Menace.
That's super cool. Debutter, you're correct. I did work on Jumpstart 2 for creative text, which is why I'm like, am I imagining art that got changed? I'm imagining, I think, a card that maybe doesn't exist. I think that maybe I'm thinking of some pre-release art for that card that maybe they were like, this is
I'll just block here.
to infinity.
Sure.
So I take 5?
Take 5 tradesies. And go ahead.
That happens. Yeah, I know, Matt. You can look in the file. I can't log back in anymore, but you could look and see if I'm going mad or not.
Tranquil landscape.
You could do an even funnier thing where you
Yeah,
confirm
go ahead.
that I'm correct, but tell me I'm wrong just to make me think I'm
Oh,
going
it's one of
mad.
the
It's a
cycling
fetch
tri-cyc.
land,
Yeah.
yeah.
Put on the card reader real quick.
Sure.
All right. Untap, untap. Draw.
Did something happen to Cameron? No, he's just not here this time.
Yeah, it's just away this weekend.
Oh yeah, right. James's Mastodon is James is on mastodon.social, not kind.social. We'll have to update that.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt.
I'm going to go ahead and play this mountain. I'm going to go ahead and exile the top card. I guess I'll just put it over here. It's a Furnace Hellkite.
Sick.
So you paid 2 energy to do that?
Yep.
Yeah. So it lives there, and I can cast it until I exile another card.
Okay, sounds good. And it costs 7, or does that improvise
It
or
costs
something?
7, but it has
It has
affinity,
affinity.
so
Affinity.
So it costs.
he could 5.
So it costs 5.
Okay, great.
So I am going to do that.
Okay.
Good hit.
Yep.
Dang.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll use my last energy to give this haste.
Sure.
You're at 10.
Oh, right. You've cast that from exile, so unstable
Oh, and you
amulet.
take a damage.
Pings
Yeah.
Nelson for 1. Just to remind everybody at home. Thanks. Good catch.
Oh, yeah. Attack with everything. Just attack with everything.
Got it. 2/2, 1/3 menace, 5/5?
Yeah.
6/5?
6/5, yeah.
Thinking.
You're doing it.
Thinky emoji.
Yeah, this set has a lot going on.
Yeah.
I should have talked my deck up as being terrible before we started playing.
I didn't say it was terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm misquoting you. What did you say?
I said I'm not gonna say my deck is terrible because I have no idea what my deck is.
No, before that. I take 8.
Yep.
Yep. Blink my inventor. Comes back.
What are you doing?
I gain a life, and I have to choose one.
Sorry, he's activating his creature that lets him blink.
Yeah.
So throw it on the card reader just so
Sure.
follow up that interaction.
Great.
Yeah, so he double blocked and then activated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make 3 energy.
All right.
Oh, hang on. I got a thing for that.
Great.
There you go.
Thanks. Classic. Game 2, bud.
All right.
Game 2.
You did it.
I did it. Without the B of the Mardu.
Yeah, you Borosed it.
Yeah. I probably could have gotten away with just doing
Like trying to figure out how to spell Mardu with a B.
Bardu.
yeah.
It's like, it's at the end, it's silent.
I probably
Yeah,
didn't need the black, but
Yeah.
I don't know. The few cards that I would have need to play to get my red-white up to 23, I was like, these cards aren't that exciting.
Fair.
These black cards, though, these things kill things. So I'm going to play the things that kill things.
Generally considered a good idea, yeah. Well, good stuff. Bardu sounds like a Star Wars character. Well, they need a last name, though. Like, quick, what's another, just take another one of the shards. Let's say
Esper.
Esper. I was thinking of Esper. I was thinking like Bardu Gesper, or you gotta swap the first name or the first letter, like Bardu.
And now it's like the,
Bardu Hyund.
this is like your, what you book your hotels on the road. Almost like that's your name when you're like have to do an official booking or something.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Multi Bardu.
Um,
Everyone in the chat's doing terrific work with this.
yeah, I'll keep.
Bardu Nia.
Sure.
An apostrophized Nia.
I've got a not a glasswing grace. Age graced chapel. Back to you.
Yeah.
It's nice when chapels can age with grace.
Right.
Let's go and play this. Go ahead.
So many cathedrals out there having work done. You just want to say, no, you don't need to do this.
Faithful watchdog.
Lord Fancy Paws.
Back to you.
How long before?
Okay.
How long before there's a set like this that has a legendary called Lord Fancy Paws
Well,
referencing this card?
we first met Maleva in like Return to Ravnica, and then Guilds of Ravnica was like 4 or 5 years later. So something like that.
Okay.
Attack for 3.
Yeah, I take 3.
Yeah, maybe it's MH4, maybe it's a future commander deck.
Nightshade Dryad.
Yep.
Deceptive Landscape. Sacrifice.
It looks fine. I don't see what's so deceptive about it. It looks great.
Put a plant.
Let's go there.
Go ahead.
Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. The whole overlay just flickered. Where does the
Deception.
Where does the watchdog look like they are? Like what plane? I'm trying to see how likely they are to show up in a regular set.
It's very nondescript.
Yeah.
There is a sword. You can try to figure out whose sword this belongs to.
Eldrazi, please.
Oh,
One
what?
Eldrazi, please.
What flavor?
1/01 colorless Eldrazi spawn.
You
with-
do not
Why
get
do you
it
need
yet.
that? Why do you need that?
You don't get it
Oh
yet.
yeah, that's a sacrifice when you sacrifice a non-token.
You have a
Yeah,
3/3
yeah.
menace.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Cool. You make that.
Worst case, it's still just like better Centaur Courser.
My turn.
Yeah.
Attack.
Ugh. So many cards.
Sure. Sure.
James takes. Was that
Takes
attack with
one.
both?
I take one, yeah.
Okay.
Attack with both.
Go to 16.
Distinguished Conjurer.
What's this one do?
This gains life when a creature enters the battlefield, and for 5 I can
the
blank
same
one of my
one.
things.
Oh, it's a blank one. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I played like 2 spells in game 1. He's already forgotten
I
both
already
of them.
forgotten what, yeah.
Impressive.
Play that, and I'll create the artifact.
Servo token.
I have those.
Subscribe servo facts.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a shiny one.
Hell yeah.
This card
Go
is
ahead.
so good because it
It's good.
it works with 3 different archetypes in the format.
Go.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play this planes, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast this airy auxiliary.
Nice.
Is there a card in the format for one single of these 3 colors that I should hold back to represent that I have a trick?
The red one.
The red one?
Yeah, it's
Lightning bolt for a creature.
the galvanic discharge.
Right, this card. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's this one. All right.
We all agree that we believe.
All right. So when this enters the battlefield, support 2.
Neat.
So there. Go ahead.
I will exile my Nightshade Dryad. I'll gain 1 life.
I hope those creatures feel very supported.
Go ahead.
If James had that bolt and did all that just to make us think that he was full of it, that would be amazing.
Impressive.
Yeah.
So just let's quick sanity check for me. Did your Blinky guy not have summoning sickness? Am I an entire turn off in the cycle?
It doesn't tap.
It doesn't.
No,
it
that-
does tap. Oh, that ability taps.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had 5 mana.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
wasn't any
you're-
of it tapped, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing tapped? Okay, then everything is fine.
You're right,
Just
you're right.
untapped, played a land, and then said go, and
The second thing where you said you were turn off on the cycle.
yeah, that thing.
All right. Well, let's see. You have so much mana. I have no idea what's. I don't know. Let's just do this. It's
Yep.
Ral, an implicit maze.
That seems good.
Deals 2 damage to each creature and planeswalker your opponent controls.
I will gain a life, unless you want to stop me from doing this again.
No.
Then I lose 2 life, or is it just plain?
No, they just both die.
Just
You-
the creatures more.
Yeah, you don't take
Great.
any. Move to combat.
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 8.
He just said I won't take any. Take 8, please.
Touche. Go ahead.
Can I read the rest of your saga, please?
Absolutely, you can.
For the viewers at home, Chapter 2 is James may discard 1 card, and if he does, he exiles 2 cards on the top of his library and can play them until the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
And then Chapter 3 is make a Spellgorger Weird token, which has mana value. It's an odd token. It's literally a token copy of a card that's not in the set. Turns out they can do that. Matt, why'd you let them do that?
Oh, this is actually fine.
That's a good point, Bugberry. I don't actually think anyone opened one of the new Origin Walkers.
I didn't.
Then you make
They're mythic.
X is what?
5.
X is 5. You get
I haven't gained any other energy.
5 energy.
Yeah, I want to spend it all.
Then you may pay any amount of energy. Yoink, destroy each artifact, creature, and enchantment with mana value less than or equal to the amount of energy paid this way.
Okay.
Is your bird a 4?
Yeah.
You can hold on to 1 energy if you want.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Well, no,
Nope.
5.
Oh,
I
sorry,
want to
5,
blow
you
up that
wanna-
enchantment.
Blows that up,
Oh,
too.
it blows up the enchantment too?
Yeah. Artifact,
Artifact,
creature,
creature, and
and
enchantment.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Back to you.
That was very good.
My bad, my bad.
I mean, I couldn't deal with that affinity dragon last game.
Yeah, apparently the Tarmogoyf token also has mana value.
These 3 cards represent like 90% of the spells that I've drawn in the match so far.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Let's go up. 4 damage to you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You got a second one of those?
Yep.
I do too. I didn't run either of them because I couldn't justify the double red pip.
Flying demon.
Ah.
Back to you.
Yep.
What is it?
It's Shulgengar.
I can't even read that. What
It's a
is this?
6/6 flying.
It
It
does a
has
lot
some
of,
other words.
Legendary
Legendary.
creature, create a blood token. If you sacrifice an angel this way, create a number of blood equal. Okay, and then. Good lord. That does a lot of stuff.
It's a 6/6 flying.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay.
James right now. I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you or sorry that happened.
I mean, that's Nelson right now, too.
What does the finality counter do? It means that if it would die, you exile it instead.
All the mana.
Paying full rate for an affinity card.
Cool.
Go ahead.
These guys are still playing Magic? I mean, this is only game 2 for these 2 particular people.
Tranquil Landscape. Pass.
Oh, I think you're right, Julian Rogue. I think it is just if it leaves the battlefield. Oh no, if it would go to the graveyard? Oh, my bad. Thanks, chat judge. Nate Dog. Heck yeah, Bruce. Thanks for the prime.
You have 1 card in hand?
1.
Excuse me.
Combat.
Yep.
Attack.
Block.
I wasn't expecting you to block.
Okay. I mean, it was. Pump.
Great.
Take 9. Oh, I goofed
You gonna
that.
untap your creature somehow? You just get to?
Why? No, I don't.
Can I kill it for free?
Why would I? That was really bad. All right, whatever. Play this Arcbound Condor. It's 3/3 flyer, modular 3. Whenever another artifact enters the battlefield under your control, target creature an opponent controls gets -1/-1 until end of turn.
I'm gonna go get a land.
Yeah. Ooh. Look at all these different lands.
Yep. Here they all are.
Do you have any 2 basics from the same?
Yeah, these two are
Yeah.
the same actually. The planes are
And
the
these
same.
two.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You gotta
I like
have
it.
some matching ones, otherwise you don't get the full tilt factor.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, the fact that they are so different but still some match is more tilting than if they were all different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
He's,
way more.
Yeah.
Because if they're all
Got it.
different, that's also like kind of a match, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I hate it. Great job.
Thanks. It's a 3/3?
Yeah.
Okay. Chthonian Nightmare. Get to
Oh boy.
Have 3 energy.
Get 3 energy, pay X and energy, sacrifice the creature, return it to its owner's hand, return target creature. Okay. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the fixed recurring nightmare. In that I would not say it is so much fixed as it is different.
God, I hate math.
It's my least favorite part of
Okay.
doing magic. Doing magic? Love to be doing magic.
Oh, it just doesn't matter. I can't actually get anywhere because the Distinguished Courier can't gain me any life if it's the only creature on the battlefield. Go ahead.
Is Chthonian supposed to be like Cthulhu? No, it's a word that exists outside of Cthulhu, and I forget exactly what it means. It's like underground. All right. Another, I presume.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
I should sit up.
I think I put spells in this deck. I think I put spells in this deck.
I mean, would you like to check?
That was.
Sure.
Spell.
There's something
spell.
I'm seeing, yeah.
There's a spell. That's look at all these spells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're fine.
All right. Yeah, I have a bunch of the same ones you do. They're in there.
Hey, this is why we got the best of 5.
Yeah.
You know,
Sure.
I
Yeah,
against Ben, same sort of thing. We had a great series 5.
That's true.
you did. It's true.
Going to more than 2 games means I got to win one.
That first game was very long.
It sure was. Also, I mean, on the flip side, I suppose also Wheeler beat Adam
Like
four times.
six- no, he beat him 6
It was
times.
6 games, yeah.
That was the danger of going to the timed
Yeah.
90-ish minute round. It's fine.
So
All
if it starts to look like that might happen, just tap out at 5 games, and then it's not as bad.
Yeah. Then you won't have lost as many times as Adam.
I don't know if that's the way to go, kids. Like, I think what you really want is to try to get to like 8 or 9 losses in a row. Then you're like proud of yourself for
Yeah,
achieving something.
That's true.
I did in
you
that
do get a much
first
better
game.
story.
I did plane cycle a 7-drop. That would have been helpful if I just had the faith that I was going to rip lands every single turn, like I went on to do, and then I could have blown up your thing that was pinging me on your dragon.
It also, sacrificing that particular creature to Shilgengar gets you 7 blood tokens.
Sure. Yeah, that scenario is like a little bit further down the line than
Yeah, I'm not saying-
the position where we
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
don't die. But yeah, you're right. I actually have Shilgengar Synergy in my deck. It exists.
You going to 5? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Sure am.
Too much land, not enough land, lands mismatch colors.
Not enough lands. One land in both hands.
I thought you were just gonna say lands mismatch. It's like I could only find 6 of the same mountain, so then when I draw the other one in my opener, I just mulligan.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at it.
These don't go together at all.
It has to be there.
I can't be seen in public with these lands.
You have to play 40 cards, but there's no rule that says you have to play all the cards you put in your deck. You can just keep them in your hand or concede.
Yeah, a player can concede the game at any time for any reason.
That's right.
Holding on 5.
Yep.
Just deciding cards to return.
5's good. 5 is good. 5 is.
Putting cards back in your deck means you're less likely to mill out. He said, like that's a thing that Nelson was threatening to do to you.
All right.
I'm actually only playing 16 lands too. You
Really?
ready? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tranquil Landscape. I'll sacrifice it for a plans. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. 14 lands remain.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
Stronghold.
What's the other side of Legion Stronghold?
Double the power toughness gets double strike? No, first strike. Double target creature power and it gains first strike. Yeah. Legion leadership.
Fanatic of Ronus. 1/4 Snake Druid taps for green. Back to you.
Only 13 lands remain unseen. This card, by the way, holy moly.
Yeah, it's a good one.
First of all, just a 1/4 for 2 that taps for mana is
Yeah, I like
already very strong, and then it just keeps adding text.
Yeah, Eternalize is a good ability.
Especially
Fair rate.
And it if it's eternalized, it does its own ferocious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solar Transformer. Get 3 energy. It's tapped.
Solar Transformer.
Go ahead.
Oh, cool. Oh, I like this. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what this
sorry.
is.
It-
yeah.
so it's-
Comes in tapped, you get 3 energy. Oh, and it's a mana rock.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a different mana rock that like turns energy into mana and mana into energy. It's like a something converter. It's pretty sweet.
Distinguished Conjurer.
Yep.
I only have one of these.
What to do again?
Nightshade Dryad. I will gain 1 life.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Yeah, I mean, you have consistently been playing these two guys.
I only have
quite
one
a
of
bit.
these too. Yeah, they just keep both showing up. Should have just named my deck Nellie's 1-2s. January 2nd, the deck.
I like that. You know, I mean, if you know you can consistently draw a Nightshade Dryad every game.
Yeah, it should have been 5
16
color.
land mix. Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm going to play the Twisted Landscape. And then I'm going to go ahead and stop that.
For colorless or for colored mana?
Colorless.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm just going to play Wither and Bloom and
Sure.
color that.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Contaminated landscape.
Prismari is the one I think doesn't quite work. Sorry, I was having a different conversation in my head.
I've got a Marionette Apprentice. I'll make a servo. And
Yeah.
I'll gain 2 life.
Yep.
Then I'll attack for 2.
Yep, I take 2.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to crack this. Get myself a...
Yeah, you can do Lauren Hold.
I'll do the same.
We'll say mountain.
Quan and
Under
Drix
plans.
kind of works. Silver and Quill, very strong. But Priz and Mari, I don't think you can do the whole cycle.
Quanendrix sounds like a Cartoon Network show that got canceled back in 2004.
Yeah. Really unsettling animation style.
Yeah, it's just like they didn't quite have enough time and energy to pull this show off. You know, they tried hard, but
I only have 1 plate, so let's do that play.
shield counter, friend.
Yeah.
Or do you want more energy?
No, I'm gonna shield counter it.
Yeah. 3/3 Rhino with shield.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hunt.
I swear I have a thing for this.
Planes. Attack for 1.
Sure.
I take 1.
Go.
I mean, oh, sorry.
I took 1.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's play this Plains, and then let's go ahead and play Skoa. And
What would you like to do with Skull's trigger?
we'll deal 4. Do I want to kill this? What's this again? Yeah, we'll do 4 there.
So, if you're going to target a creature, you should probably target Distinguished Conjurer.
Oh, right, yeah, because you have them. Sorry, I miscounted your mana. I thought you only had
It's chill.
4 mana for some reason.
It's chill. I will activate Distinguished Conjurer, targeting Marionette
Yeah.
Apprentice, and I will make another servo and gain 2 life. Thank you.
Conjurer down.
Go ahead.
Planes. Angel of the Ruins.
Yep. 5/7.
Yeah, I'll target your mana rock.
What does it do?
It exiles it.
Exiles it.
Go ahead.
According to Megados, Wither and Bloom is one of the spells in the Strixhaven D&D book,
Nice.
and there are 4 other spells that could also be cards, but are not.
Go.
Silvery Barbs, Borrowed Knowledge, Kinetic Jaunt, and Vortex Warp. Is Borrowed Knowledge not already a magic card, though?
Sorry, we missed a trigger.
Which one?
When your marionette would have seen a creature die.
Yes, I did. I caught these triggers.
Oh, yeah,
that
so
turn
what
cycle,
happens?
But I just need to make you lose 1 life, James.
Okay.
Thanks, Serge.
Yep.
Three, three, and a 4/4. Oh, right. This adds 4 mana now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10 mana.
Okay.
Huh?
I will cast Nyxborn Hydra X=8, targeting this servo token.
Which does what?
It gives it +8/+8 in trample and reach. Okay.
Well, all right then. That one's neat.
Yeah, the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Apparently, none of those other Strixhaven spells are magic cards, and could be.
Nice.
So, why they only did that one? Who knows?
They're just teasing them out.
Saving
you
them for
know?
later, yeah.
We haven't even been back to Strixhaven with a real set yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty recent that we went there for the first time.
Yeah. Bring it back on Arena.
Surely we're coming back to Call Time for another full set of incredible sagas and
That would, be,
cool
that would be cool.
legendary creatures with beautiful knotwork frames.
Potential discourse question then as you shuffle up.
Oh, yeah.
Thoughts on new sets versus revisiting sets? Which do you enjoy more?
I like when both are happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see Bloomberg.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for Bloomberg. I'm excited for Duskmorn. But then they've also said that we're going back to Lorwyn, and I'm stoked for that too. So,
Where is this haunted house set? Is that a new plane?
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
the plane
Is that Duskmorn?
Is
that-
the house, though.
The plane is just
Okay.
the house, and there is
That-
nothing outside the house.
Yeah, like Maru has said,
Okay.
that it doesn't exist. There is no outside the house in this plane. The house is the plane.
Which I love.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, what does that even mean physics-wise? Because
Don't worry about it.
yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm worried. I'm trying to imagine things for the purpose of my imaginative playtime activity, and it's breaking my brain trying to imagine it.
Well, here's another question for you then. What's
Okay.
at the border of a regular plane that's shaped like stuff?
Yeah, what's up? I'll go one further. What's outside of our observable universe?
More universe, probably.
All right.
Probably.
I'm good, and I will play.
The question of the
great.
nature of
I'll keep
planes
two.
has been a question, has
Go.
been a matter of discourse for some time about, like, are they, you know, like we say Ravnica is an ecumenopolis where just everything is
Go.
city. But, like, is it a planet?
Right.
How,
Yeah.
How big is it?
Who you got?
So
Hexgold Slith.
Hexgold Slith. So 2 energy. Not quite. Yeah, it's a foil. So
Can give itself first strike.
yeah. So you can attack. You can pay 2, and it gains first strike. And whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Can you just say the name nice and
This is
clear?
the Hexgold. There it is.
Hexgold Slith.
Hexgold Slith.
Check out this cool flip. Why are you
Hey, gamers.
doing that with your tongue?
Check out
Feel
my
away about
Slith.
I'm excited for Duskmorn.
I think I am more excited for Dustborn than I am for Bloomborough.
Fair.
I'm very hyped for Bloomberg.
Chthonian Nightmare.
Sweet.
Back to you.
Because I think the thing with Bloomborough is, like, I kind of feel like we know what we're going to get, which is, like,
Oh, didn't work. Better.
cute animals with swords.
Yeah.
I don't
And?
really know. Yeah, which is great, but, like, I have that expectation. I
Right.
don't know what the heck we're going to get with Dustborn.
Okay, fair
Right? Like, I truly don't know what we're going to get, so kind of excited for that. All right, I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to go to combat,
Yeah,
attack you for 2,
I take 2.
and this gets +1/+1, right?
That sounds right.
Yes,
It
it does.
tends to be how Sliths operate.
Great. And then I will go ahead and play out this Solar Transformer again.
Okay.
3 more energy. And go ahead.
Okay.
Akavaran asked, and Juliemon already answered, but I will ask for any other viewers who are not aware. We're not going to be playing the Commander decks today, but we have recorded an episode of Elder Dragon Social Club with them, and that will be out probably in a couple weeks. Because editing takes time. So is that the Conjurer back again?
Every game.
Every game.
I always draw this one Conjurer.
Play Guardian of the Forgotten. It's a 4/4 with Vigilance, and whenever a modified creature you control dies, manifest.
Whoa, cool.
Combat. I will attack you with my 3/2.
You have a trigger.
Yeah, whenever you attack.
I think you choose. You have to choose now.
Now,
which is,
yeah.
Which is interesting.
Yeah. So what does this do again?
Komatsu, I am also excited for all these sets to hopefully have a pre-release sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. So
Yeah,
let them know.
I'm not gonna pay the energy. So this is just a 3/2 attacking you.
Yeah, I'm gonna block it actually.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'll sacrifice this.
Yep.
Ferran suggests everything would be easier if you could clone Jordan a couple times, and that's very kind. And Jordan does a terrific job. But in the interest of full credit where it's due, Matt Griffiths edits the Elder Dragon Social Club.
And we're not allowed to clone him. It's in this contract.
Yeah, he was smart about that.
Yeah.
We have Kay in chat there trying to steal credit. That's stolen valor, Jordan.
All right.
I have a forest.
You have a forest.
That's true. If we clone Matt, we'd have to clone Juniper a couple times too, which sounds dangerous.
That's not dangerous, isn't it? Can we do that? Is that good enough? That's terrible. Okay, I have Wrath of the Skies.
Ooh.
I'll get 2 energy, and then pay any amount, destroy each artifact, creature, and enchantment with mana value less than or equal to the amount paid. I'll pay 4. So I'm going to lose my Chthonian Nightmare, and you lose those 3.
That's brutal.
Go ahead.
Good
Twice.
stuff.
Twice. I mean, I did win that game though, so.
So, real quick, you should have a trigger because you have a modified creature that just
Oh.
died.
Right, you get
Yes.
to manifest something. There you go.
Right. Yeah.
Look, oh, I have a thing for that.
All I did was 3 for 2 myself. Look, you still have a bear.
All right. So
So you put your top card
top card
in the
down.
bow, and if it's a creature, you can flip it up.
Yeah. For its
Mana
for its
cost.
cost. Mana cost.
Yeah.
Aha.
Manifest. Sick. All right. Now I will untap and I will draw.
Thank you for waiting.
And all right. So
Hey there, Takando. Thank you for that. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for joining the PPR.
Yeah.
I played this
Nice.
Flood Strand.
I heard from Wheeler that that's just a flex, and you don't have anything to get besides planes.
Correct.
Such a beautiful 20 versus 19 life points game over there.
Yeah.
It's really a nice, really nice.
It's
art.
very pretty.
nice.
Very pretty. Yeah.
My promo in the pre-release kit was the blue-black one, Drowned Catacombs?
Polluted Delta?
Polluted Delta, thank you. And I was considering running it for the same reason in my
to
Jund
show
deck,
off.
just to
Hey.
be like, I'll go looking for a
Look at
swamp
this.
or a swamp.
Yeah.
There are sacrifice synergies. It's
Yeah.
not
That's
just flex.
I'm gonna
true.
crack
Razor
this. Take one.
Great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, James actually has that card. James actually has he's running the 3/3 that cares about sacrificing non-token permanents. So, hypothetically, I didn't end up running that one in my decks. Oh, there would be no good reason for me to run it.
All right. So I got my planes. Then I will cast this unstable amulet.
Great.
I will get 2 more energy. You wanna, yeah, go up to 6 there. Great. And then I will Manifest, which triggers here, deal 1 damage.
How come?
Now,
Oh, it does not?
is this no? This is
Oh,
not
yeah.
entering the battlefield, is it?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Am I guess I'm not casting it either,
No.
right? So I don't get anything from this.
It's not in exile. It's on the battlefield.
So wait, so
It becomes a white creature with those types instead of a colorless creature. But do you want to take that back? Like you don't get this trigger. and you don't get that trigger.
Well, yeah, if
It's fine. You got
yeah,
your
I forgot
mana
about that trick. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this then.
Okay.
I'll leave this here.
Okay.
Instead,
You can untap some mana.
no, because I'm gonna use the
spend
same mana. Wait,
Oh.
I can't.
No?
You didn't see it. No, go away.
All right.
Ah!
If I may make a suggestion,
Yeah.
let's just back up before anything happens.
No, it's fine. This is where we are. I
definitely
I have to
have
untap.
mana.
I have to.
Mana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the backup I was suggesting.
Yes.
Was to this point.
Yes. I attack you for 2.
I lose 2 life.
Cool. And
Yeah, you can tap that.
Yeah,
So.
I will exile this. Or I will exile the top card. Hey, look at that. It's the
Rhino?
Rhino.
Red Pack Beast.
You got it.
Red Pack Rhino.
And I will I'll do the
shield.
shield counter. Go ahead.
Mine's out.
Really quick, did we get the 1 damage off the cast trigger from the amulet?
Probably
Casting
not.
that
Oh
card?
yes,
Probably not.
right. Great, because that was cast out of exile.
Yeah.
Great.
Great. Now we're good. Cool.
I'm drawing a card.
Yeah.
Somehow the chat got talking about the beacon drive-in.
This Voltstorm Angel. I get 3 energy.
More angel synergies.
Oh God. What does this one do?
So it's a 4/4 flying,
Yeah.
and at the beginning of combat, I can pay 2 energy and choose either other creatures get +1/+1, or this gets vigilance and lifelink.
Cool.
Back to you.
Sick. Anyway, Kamatsu said that the ice cream place is named for the park. I think, in fact, they are both named for the hill. Beacon Hill. Because of boats.
Play the auxiliary again.
Sure.
So
For you.
Go to combat. It's 4/4.
I'll take 4.
Okay. Go ahead.
I like how so many of the energy generator creatures tend to leave you extra energy. Like
Yeah.
A lot of them give you 3 but take 2 to
Take 2
activate
to,
once.
Yeah, I like that.
I'll go to combat. Pay 2. Attack for 4 lifelink.
Remind everybody at home what we're dealing with here. So you paid 2 to do the it gains vigilance and lifelink?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I take 4.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tie game.
Tie game.
Temperamental Oozewag.
I beg your. No,
Yeah.
you can't just make things up.
4/4 Ooze Brushwag. Modified creatures I control have trample, and it adapts 2 for 3 mana. Back to you. Yep.
The best part is its little face.
It's Brushwag, but ooze.
Why did Pete Venters give him like Terry Gilliam animation beady eyes?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Also, how do we know that this is a temperamental one? Have we compared it to other Oozwags?
Yeah, are other Oozwags really friendly?
Right. Yeah. Who are the tepid and moderate Oozewags that we have?
Yeah.
In the group to compare. I want to meet the sneaky Oozewag. Unassuming Oozewag.
Vociferous Oozwag.
Combat.
Yeah.
Everybody in.
I will block this one.
But it could be anything.
Yeah, what if he flips Glissa?
Cast Wither and Bloom, targeting this.
You got it. I take 7.
Yep. All right, then I'm going to cast my Flage.
What?
Lightning helixing me?
Yes.
So,
Okay.
enters the battlefield or attacks. It deals 3 damage to any target, and you gain 3 life.
Yeah.
And then it. Oh, it's just one of them Titans. Okay, so
Yeah.
to the dome.
Yeah. So
1, 2,
3 to the dome.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And go ahead.
They found a design space they had yet to complete a cycle of. A third of the 4 Theros Titans. Like, do we know who the 4th one is? I assume.
I think we know its name from the
Yeah,
lore. or
I was gonna
something,
say. I
right?
assume that we know who it
I'll
is,
read
but
it.
it doesn't have a card.
Yep.
Skotha.
This art is cool as hell.
It's so good.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't have any other abilities.
No.
It just
And also-
ETB, attack,
Yeah.
lightning
And
helix.
also, for what it's worth, I can't escape it right
You
now.
need another mountain.
I need another mountain.
Yeah. I'll 4 lifelink vigilancy again.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 9.
Ugh.
Shilgangar, back to you.
Shilgangar, Sire of Famine.
Look, if you go to kill my angel, I could make 4 blood tokens.
Flage the Unfletchable. Dang it, Paul.
Pay here.
Yep.
To exile. I exiled the swamp.
Okie dokie.
I played the swamp.
So do I lose a life?
Nelson takes a. Is it cast from exile?
It's-
Can't no. He does not lose a life.
Okay.
No.
Are you allowed to play that swamp?
Yes.
Okay.
You can play. Pop the
Yeah,
amulet
sure.
back in the thing.
Put the
You can
access
play cards, but it only the second ability only triggers if you cast a spell.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You have tapped in the new right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah. Okay.
Continuing the beat beeps.
Yeah.
Play the land.
Okay. Breathe your last breath, targeting your demon.
Okay. You gain 1 life.
Yep.
I take 4.
Hold on.
No, we're not done yet.
You're at 9.
Correct.
What is this?
So
Double
that's
target
the
creature's
double
power.
target power and it gains first strike.
Who are you targeting?
Here.
Okay. I take 4.
Yep. Go ahead. I think that was right. I don't know. I guess I could have taken you to 1 there, but
Does it still have an angel?
I would have lost a creature and you would have had an
Forest.
angel. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I think you played great.
I'm gonna go home and cry tonight.
Why are you going to go home and cry?
Because it's Friday.
Because Nelson. I was gonna say
This is Friday. Because Nelson said you played well?
Yeah.
Aw.
This is a very minor thing, James, but the spell you just put in the graveyard should technically be the spell, not the land side.
Ah.
Because that's its face up.
That-
If there
that
are
makes-
things in the set, there's a bunch of
Yeah.
goyfs running around. So
No, that makes sense.
And they don't count as they only count as the face upside. Interesting. Squee in chat says, "Rest in peace, Cameron. He's not dead. I just want him to get some sleep."
Well, there's something to remember for your own pre-release because I did that because I've been playing it as a land out, so I wouldn't forget when I pick them all up, but that makes complete sense.
Yeah, for any of the double face modal cards, there's
Yeah.
a default front face, and that is what it is in every other zone other than the battlefield.
Yeah. The symbols kind of look the same but are different, right? Like there is a way to tell whether you're looking at the front or the back.
The I can't remember. I don't know. It says land down there.
Yeah.
Megados says, but if you can play a land from your graveyard, like I guess with Crucible, you can play the land side of a modal double face card. Good
I
lord.
have an expanding ooze.
Oh, you should get that looked at.
I know, right? And I have a Nyxborn Hydra for 2.
Cool.
Back to you.
If I may. For the Hydra. We've been using those for
You
energy.
got it. You got it.
Yeah. Because the triangle pointing up is the face that should be up, I guess is what we're going with. Sure.
Right.
Activate amulet. It's another
It's another rhino. Yeah.
rhino.
Rhino.
What's the Hydra do apart from being big? It's got bestow.
It's got reach and trample.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right, let's go ahead and play the rhino.
Okay. So I take 1 from your amulet.
Pick one from the amulet. I'm going to choose to proliferate. So
Fun.
boom,
No.
boom, boom. That still has that counter on there.
You get another one.
You can put a second
That's
shield cannon
true,
on.
yeah.
You have to.
You have to.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
have
an
to,
A.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
sorry. You are obliged to, I don't have another
If you
one.
select a permanent, you must add plus an additional
Remix.
each counter that is on it. So.
Sick.
Good point. Thank you, Serge.
All right, and then I will move to combat. I know only attack.
I'll block.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Lose a shield counter.
yep,
I take 3.
yep. Go ahead.
Almost.
All right.
Woo! 1 more. Are we done?
I'm okay to be done. That was 3 and 1. Up to you.
Roll
One
for
more.
it. One more.
We passed the 1 hour point, just
Yeah.
for a data point, no judgment.
Sure. I feel like I probably have a card I haven't cast yet. I've got a couple.
All right.
Although you cast them.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I have like 6 cards I haven't cast. That makes sense. You gotta go.
Do you need someone to make a call?
Is it somewhere there's a hole that hasn't been dug yet?
No.
Or fallen into.
Oh,
But I do need to be home by 5:30 now, and that could be interesting.
Okay.
That's over an hour from now.
Podcast.
Right.
Hey, Serge, would you like to be on Tap Tap?
I have to be home after this too.
Hey, you should concede that game we were gonna play.
I mean, it's fun. We can play.
Are you sure?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, like even if we ended right now, I still have to leave
Sure,
before we're
okay,
done. So I
okay.
think it's
All
going to
right,
have to be
all right.
you two on the podcast.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right.
So we might as well play.
Okay, great.
And maybe this game we'll get to see that Dryad or that Flicker creature you have, Nelson. I've heard good things, and you're talking about your deck tech.
Be so cool if I could rip that Soul Word and the Flicker's creatures.
Oh my god.
Can you
You
believe
have,
I
like,
played
multiple of those,
Can you believe
right?
I played it every game and still just made James target the right creature with his removal spell?
I mean, you have been very sportsmanlike to be like, Mr. Turner, I know you don't play in a lot of these PPRs, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here.
You've been doing a terrible
go
Cameron
first.
impression.
By winning?
Yeah, by not getting comedic. Yeah, that's the joke I was making too. But like, by not getting comedically dumpstered.
Right. I'll keep.
No. Cannot possibly.
He refused. In fact, I refuse.
There's so many double mana pips.
Have we seen really why you're playing black yet, James? We saw the removal spell and that 4-mana Arcbound flyer Kakab thing.
Which are both double black.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
There's a few others in
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Two removal spells, right? There was the murder, and then there was the -3,
So I
-3.
think, yeah, we'll take a look afterwards. I think
Sure.
there's 4 or 5 black cards, 3 or 4 of which are just removal spells.
I can't believe that removal spell that you played is just better than Hero's Downfall at common.
2024.
Yeah. Good lord, is that the time?
Right?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go. Yep.
Go.
Check it out. He's a flooded stream.
Wait, did I?
Chthonian
Wait,
Nightmare.
I was going to ask, did you draw for the turn? What happened there? Did you? Yeah.
I didn't put a card back.
Oh, yeah,
right.
you should do that.
Yeah.
Big cheats Turner.
Yeah.
Go.
Take one.
The nightmare. Yes, you
Hey,
do.
guess what card I got?
So this is my third time casting this spell. The first time, I couldn't do anything with it because I only had one creature in play.
Yeah.
And then the second, nothing,
Second time you
nothing that
wrathed
gets value. Yeah. Well, the second time I used it to generate mana so that I could wrath when James was ahead on.
To be honest, I still
Mana.
don't really know what it does.
Well, it makes 3 energy for 2 mana.
It's supposed to turn into a little bit of a synergy.
Sure.
What's it?
It's supposed
Oh, yeah,
to turn
right.
into a little bit of a synergy. What's it? That's correct.
Go ahead.
Inspired Inventor. I'll make a servo.
Yeah.
Go.
Pardon me.
Sure.
I think I'm okay with that. It has menace. It's a 4/3.
Just that one, hey? Thinking. I'll take 4.
Go for it.
It pushes ahead, eliminating lookouts and tactically sowing spawn. Ugh.
Throw a line.
What the?
What?
Distribute 2 plus
A
1
new
plus
card!
1.
What is this?
And then lifelink whenever. Wow. This card's cool.
It's a cool card. Yeah.
Hold on, so what's
So you get a 4-mana 2/2 lifelink that gets bigger whenever a modified creature dies, and you get a
Throw
2-mana
line.
spell that makes stuff.
put a plus one
Makes
plus
counters.
one?
Among
Two plus
two.
one counters among 1 or 2 creatures.
1 or 2. Yeah.
What's a core doing with an adventure?
I'll attack for
That's
5.
wild. Okay. Hang on.
I will take 5.
Okay. Back to you.
Rolls. Aha. Wait a second.
Ideal.
Somewhere in here I have it. I know it's probably not going to be relevant for that long, but
I have no idea what he's looking for.
He's
Oh,
looking
the
for
on an adventure card?
Yeah.
On an adventure. Wow.
And then 5 life off of James' table,
Yeah.
please.
yeah.
And then.
Yeah, adventuring fits Zendikar. I get it.
I will swing here,
No blocks.
3 menace.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 13.
and then I'm just gonna kill that now, or at least try to kill that now. -3, -3.
It's fine.
Go ahead.
Cast this.
Yes, sir.
Attack for 2.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
So it's a 2/2 with lifelink, and it gets bigger if a modified creature would die.
Yeah. I'll pay 3 energy and sacrifice this creature and return this to my hand
yeah.
to get this back from my graveyard to play.
Yep.
This gets bigger. And I'll...
While you're doing all this, I'm just gonna go to this.
Yeah, I'll make it 1/1.
Huh.
Go ahead.
So that was activating Chthonian Nightmare and paying
Yeah.
3 energy
Yeah.
to get something with mana value 3 or less, which in this case was the Inspired Inventor. So you sacked the servo to get another Inventor, make another servo. And because the servo had a counter on it, when it died, 2 counters go on the...
Yeah, you get 2 counters on Undo Non-Faster.
Wow.
If-
Are you done, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I played land.
That's sweet. That's real sweet.
Go.
so that's what Chthonian Nightmare does.
That's what Chthonian Nightmare does.
Nah, 6 mana.
I'll pay 4 for Bestow on Nyxborn Hydra. Target the Not Master.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
I'll attack for 8. It's got Trample and Lifelink.
No, thank you.
So many super close games. Yeah. So many games that are so back and
Yeah, I
forth.
take an 8.
Oh gosh, just down to the wire magic here.
I think you win.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
I win
right.
this
James
one.
did get. That's a good point. Because you sacrificed your land there, we sort of breezed past it, but you did get an Eldrazi. Oh, it's too late now. You did get an Eldrazi spawn from your precursor because you sacrificed your land.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well then,
All right,
What
thanks for the
else?
games, James.
Thank you.
I'm glad I got
Turns
to
out-
play the Not Master because it's kind of a cool card.
turns
yeah.
out powerful magic here in Modern Horizons 3.
So I had 2 of the Wither and Blooms.
Nice.
Yeah, the black splash.
Oh yeah, Black
Curious.
Splash.
Yeah.
Sure.
2 of those. Okay, that's why they kept showing up.
My mana was also
I also
split
had
pretty well through
an
those.
Apprentice.
You also had the
I
puppet.
had the
puppet friend.
I had that, and I
Arcbound
had the
Condor.
Breathe, and I think those were my black cards. So it wasn't like it was like, yeah, I mean, it was a pretty true 3-color deck.
Yeah, same.
And my mana was okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think it went fairly
I had
okay.
two of these Fanatics, the Evolution Witness and the Nyxborn Hydra in green.
Oh, Evolution Witness is so messed up.
Yeah, and then in white I had the Wrath, and the Angel Black I had the Nightmare and the Demon.
I
So
really wanted to do
felt-
this.
Oh yeah, I
Two-
kind of
two
wanted to see that
Skoas.
too. Honestly,
Yeah, I really
the
wanted
game,
to
the
do
game
the-
that you won with the Skoa in play, I was like, well, it's probably just got the other one in hand, or he's gonna rip it here, and it'll be
Does-
curtains.
Does the Inspired Inventor, or can the Inspired Inventor put +1/+1 counters on other creatures?
Yeah.
Okay, so you could just keep popping off with that Witness.
Yes, yeah, you can go 5 mana, play the Inventor, and then you need some way to sacrifice it, and then like if you have the Nightmare and the Witness and the Inventor, the Nightmare gives you a bunch of options to do cool stuff if you have enough mana and you're not like right up against getting attacked to death by the Boros Goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one in 8 pre-release kids open a single fetch land? James played one.
Yeah.
Several
as
fetch
my,
lands.
I got one as my promo.
Yeah,
Lots of fetch lands.
We had the
None
fetch
of
lands show up.
None of the flip walkers that I'm aware of. Those are
We
Flip
so we
walkers,
did
yeah.
open some product out in the
We
other
played a
room.
bunch of flares too.
To yeah, I had a flooded strand. We opened some product out in the other room, so the Highlander guys get some cards, and I think we opened a bunch of these, and we opened
the fetch lands.
the fetch lands, and then I think we opened a Tameo,
Cool.
the
Oh,
Tameo
nice.
flip walker, but that's the only one I think we saw.
All right.
So
Well, that is going to bring us to the end of our 4 rounds for Modern Horizons 3, brought to you by us at Loading Ready Run and, of course, Wizards of the Coast, and we thank them for continuing to do so. If you enjoyed what you saw today, please do let them know. Letting us know in chat is nice for us, but that doesn't tell them because they're not in chat. So, pop over to Twitter, for example, drop them a line, say that you enjoyed it, leave a comment on the YouTube video if you're watching that. Maybe even if you aren't, maybe if you're watching this, go to the YouTube video when it's live and leave a comment there. So that'd be helpful. Want to shout out to some folks. Obviously, everyone that you saw today, all our players today, our judges and chat judges.
Thank you, chat
for
judges.
helping out over the course of the day.
Thank you, chat
Yeah,
judges.
we had Min, Trevor, Nate, Rob, I think. Thank you.
And Paul, who's been in the tech room nearly all the day. Ben did sit in for a round there. So thank you for that. Jen, Mangle for doing the intro. And of course, all the wonderful mods that make the chat room such a lovely place to be, whether you're watching here on Twitch or over on the YouTube. Thank you for being here. And a reminder that if you want to support us directly, that you can do that at Patreon, patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, or by becoming a member on one of our many YouTube channels. Pick one, the one that you're watching this on live or the one that you're watching this on pre-recorded, because they're 2 different channels. Member on either one. Doesn't matter to us. We really appreciate it. And just before we let you go, I want to remind you of some upcoming things that we have. If you're into more Magic the Gathering, and indeed more Modern Horizons 3, then we've got the Fam Jam coming up on June 11th. That's Magic Arena launch day, the day that it launches on Magic Arena. There is a streamer event. We're not doing the Fam Jam on streamer event day this time, but I'll be playing some Wednesday morning, so you can tune in for that as well. But the all-day long Fam Jam will be launch day on Arena, so you can tune in for that. If you are also a fan of Magic but happen to be in Amsterdam, come and say hi. Maybe you have already planned to be there on basis of this MagicCon is happening, but we will be there too. So come and say hello. We'll have some signings and doing events, and there will be places where you can find us, but we have no set abode at the con itself. We will be at one of the Gavin's Unknown events, I think, the one on Saturday, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's not Magic related, but we want to tell you about it anyway. We're bringing back the Subathon. This one, 2024. This is happening in July 15th. It starts 5-day long, capped streaming marathon, 24 hours a day. That we'll be doing the same thing with in the late nights to early mornings. Will be a video package of former Loading Ready Run stuff as a watch along. But lots of fun stuff that we're planning for that, and so hopefully you enjoy tuning in for that. Anything else? I think that covered all the bases.
That seems good to me.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for joining us, and we will see you next time, hopefully for the next pre-release. Bye, everybody.